Oh boy. Hey, don't just lie there. Get up. Just 5 more minutes. It's the start of the show. You can't just sleep through it. Watch me. Oh, that's how you want to play. Yeah. Ow. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Ow, ow, ow. Did you just hit me? Nah, I just got here. I just chased off the person who hit you. Really, you should be thanking me. I'm pretty sure that was you. What's with that look on your... You just killed us. Ah, damn it. Now we're right back where we started. Sigh. Ow. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Did you just hit me? Wait, didn't this just happen? Of course not. There's no way that I hit you twice. Anyway, what was your name again? Oh, my name's... I can't remember my name. Wait, what? I swear I didn't even hit you that hard. So you did hit me. That's not important. Try to remember it. If you can't remember anything, we're both going to be in big trouble. Why is that? We can talk about why after. What was your name? It's... I got a name. My pronoun is he. My name is Branson. It's Branson. I just can't remember anything else though. Wow, I should try hitting my accountant sometime. Do you remember where we are? What you're doing here? No, I can't remember a thing. Everything's so foggy. Alright, I can give you the rundown. You're on a reality TV show called Find Love or Die Trying, though we just call it Find Love for the uninformed. I'm the producer. The name's Kat. The premise is that you, the suitor, are living with 5 beautiful women, and one of them is your soulmate. I haven't even met them yet. How would you know one of them is my soulmate? That's just how it is. Welcome to reality TV. You'll get to know two of the girls over the next 6 days over 3 dates with each of them. Then on the 7th date, you'll have to ask one of them to marry you at the final ceremony. That seems straightforward enough to me. Not so fast, partner. The girl you choose will be given a choice, whether or not they accept your proposal. If she says yes, you two will get to fade off into the sunset in a gold-plated yacht on the last day. Happily ever after forever, except without the yacht. It's a lover. If she says no, well, we're going to have to kill you. Wait, what? Killed? Higher thirst. You're joking, right? Now that's the reaction I wanted to see. Really, you look like I just took a shit in your cereal. What's going on? Who are you? Oh, where are my manners? The name's Damien Black. I'm the CEO of Royal Black Media, the biggest network for Battle Royale games on the planet. Battle Royale games like computer games? You've been living under a rock's stink-ass armpit? Real people killing each other is in this season. What? Well, was in this season. I swear I put in hard and honest work into making top-of-the-line killing shows, and what do I get for it? So we're trying a new kind of killing game, spicing a little romance on top for people who fart dreams and bake cakes out of rainbows. That's where you come in. And hey, it's not a bad deal. You might find love, or die, whatever. Just put on a good show for me, Excuse me, Mr. Black? What is it, one? We're missing one of the aerial cameras for the backfields. Well, that's my cue. The intern ain't gonna shoot himself. Give him hell, Kit Kat. You don't need to tell me twice. Look, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm getting out of here. For starters, I can barely remember my own name, let alone if I already have a partner. that's what you're worried about, you didn't. And not for a lack of trying. How would you know that? Cat sighed. Look, you don't have a choice. Damien will kill you if you try to escape, or if you tell any of the girls about the truth behind the show. The girls don't know. They have no idea that your life is in danger. They just think it's a regular dating show about finding your soulmate called Find Love. If you tell any of them the truth, you won't just get yourself killed, you'll get them killed as well. How could you... I don't make the rules, Branson. I'm sorry. Really, you're a pretty serious person, Branson. So fucking stupid. Most people would be a little happier to hear that they're alone in paradise with 5 beautiful women. What's there to worry about? Oh, you know, the whole getting executed thing is if the girl I asked says no, the little bit with not remembering who the hell I am. How about this? I need my show to be successful and run according to plan. And you want your memories back, and presumably to leave the show alive. That depends on what the memories are, but yes. If you'll be a good suitor for my show, I'll help you get your memories back. It's really not a bad deal. Most people would kill for a chance like this. Seriously, all you have to do is get to know 5 lovely women and ask one out. I'll be with you every step of the way, off camera. Before you know it, I'm sure you'll be having lots of fun. Who knows, you may even fall in love. You wouldn't be the first. But if you survive the whole show, I promise that I'll tell you everything you want to know. Pinky promise. How does that sound? Sounds like a deal. That's the spirit, sugar. Who knows, you might even be thanking me for this one day. We'll see about that. Trust me, I'll make sure that the show will be the best time of your life. It'll be so great that everything after will feel like a disappointment. That's a depressing way to look at it. What if I ended up with one of the girls after the show? Anyway, without further ado, let's get started with the show. Follow me, I'll take you to where you'll meet our lovely contestants. Cat grabbed me by the hand and pulled me along. Remember, you can't tell anyone the truth about this dating game. No matter what, just smile, got it? Got it. We stepped out of the bar together. I didn't realize it at first, but it was a bar in a small airplane. I guess I must have been flown here. We walked until we saw a mansion in the distance. Wow, it's huge. I can't imagine how expensive this place is. You'd be surprised. Since we're all the way in some forgotten corner of New Asia, the land comes pretty cheap. New Asia? Have you never read the news in the past decade? Memory loss, remember? Right. Well, I sure hope you haven't forgotten how to talk to girls. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, what? We're starting already? Not quite. To give the world top-tier enjoyment. To protect our ass from unemployment. To make the world believe in fate and love. We work for slaves for the shills above. We're the Brothers 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Prepare to... Get the set ready. I want to start filming yesterday. Oh. I guess we're not important enough to finish our intros. Whose idea was it to work in the TV industry anyway? This wouldn't have happened if we had just decided to be accountants. Wait by the mansion doors and thank me later. It's showtime, people. Let's get to work. I walked to the doors. Hey, Branson. Can you hear me? Kat's voice boomed across the island, though she was nowhere in sight. Kat? I wasn't kidding when I said I'd be with you every step of the way. As long as you're on this island, I'll be able to see, hear, and even talk to you. Just think of me as a cuter and sexier big brother. That doesn't sound nearly as good as you think it does. Hey, how else could we film the show? Do you really want to meet the love of your life with the camera sticking out of your head? Good point. Anyway, head on into the mansion already and go meet the girls. I recommend checking out the library, the kitchen, the games room, and the backyard. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. From here on out, the cameras are rolling. Don't be stupid. I'll see you later, sweet cheeks. Cat out. Alright, I'm finally here. It's like one thing left to do. Anybody home? My eyes were drawn to a girl wearing a white dress, pacing around the lobby. Hey, what's up? Whoa, didn't see you there. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, it's really you, Branson. That's me. How did you know my name? Hasn't been that long, has it? It's me, Yui. Yui Fushikawa. We went to the same high school way back. Come again? Yeesh, you haven't changed one bit. Always forgetting everything important. Grr. Wait, calm down. I know how it sounds, but I've got amnesia. You don't expect me to believe that, do you? You can't lie to your student council president. That's perjury. It's true, really. I wouldn't lie about this. You really can't remember anything? Really, I wouldn't joke about this, promise. Oh. I can't believe you forgot. On second thought, that may be a good thing. How on earth could it be a good thing to forget everything? You know, moving on from the past is the best way to live, and all that. Everyone has things from high school they'd rather forget, right? Ha ha ha. Yep, mm-hmm. Heh heh heh, it's good to see you, Branson. You haven't changed. It feels just like when we used to fool around back then. Or fool around in like a family-friendly sort of way. Pinky promise. It's good to see you too, Yui. What brings you out here? Oh, you know, to be honest, dating apps or shows and all that really aren't my thing. But I saw that you were. What do you make me say? Besides that, welcome to the mansion. It's ginormous. I'll spare you from embarrassing yourself asking me and show you where my room is. Wait a second, I haven't cleaned it up yet. She rushed off before I could get in a word. Somehow I get the sense that this has happened before. I guess I'll see you later. I should get back to exploring the house. Where to next? Let's check the kitchen. One. These ribs are well done. Thank you, ma'am. They were supposed to be medium rare. Remake them all before the hour is up. I knew we should have just worked in accounting. And I have just the opportunity for you. One. I've bought one of the neighboring islands. I need someone to balance the books. Please have that finished by nightfall, and don't forget about the ribs. I take it back. The side dishes are magnificent too. Keep it up, you diligent worker, you. Ah, shucks. You're too kind, ma'am. I don't get what you're complaining about, bro. Violet's amazing, and she's even volunteering to help us lowly peons. This soup is simply delightful. Good work, 3. Thank you, Violet. Gosh, she's 100 times better than when 4 bossed us around. I couldn't agree more, bro. 1, if you insist on taking so long on the meatballs, perhaps we'll use your meatballs instead. Just kidding. Though upon further thought, you'd never need them anyway, so perhaps. She's such an angel. Are we even talking about the same person? Hi there. Pardon me, I didn't see you there. Just 1 second. I've got to clean up the soup that one set on fire earlier. How is that even possible? Anything's possible if you put your mind to it. Evidently, the same is true if you lack a mind completely. Public education. Just kidding. Hey, that wasn't called for. Actually, we think the same about you all the time. I can confirm that. I wish Mom never had you guys. Apologies for the delay. I'm finished now. I'm Violet. Violet Valentine. The pleasure is yours, Branson. You already know who I am. I imagine each contestant does. Flying all the way out here after a whole week for a blind date, no one could be that unintelligent. I do hope you are worthy of being the suitor. You'll find that courting a lady is a different sport than the other girls. It's true, she's one of the 2 daughters of the Valentine family. They're even richer than Royal Black Media. Alright, 3. Your pay's cut by 50%. Enjoy your even shittier instant noodles. Is it too late to go back to school? I am, how to say, fascinated. I'd like to see what makes you so special. You look rather average to me. I guess you'll be in for a surprise, Violet. I do like a deafening explosion blasted through the kitchen. The spaghetti tonight will be, how to say, a little different. I hope you do not mind. You're not really putting 1 on the menu, right? 1, why is there a hole in the ceiling? Looks like they'll be busy in the kitchen for a while. I decided to head over to check the library. Hopefully it's a glasses girl. The library was like a library out of a movie. Grand, majestic, nothing like your average library, which becomes a porn set after closing time. I took a few steps forward and noticed a girl with red hair at the back of the library. It's not what I wanted. She was reading a magazine, and so it seemed from first glance. If you craned your head a bit to the side, you could see another book hidden behind the magazine. A/B Testing After the Apocalypse, first edition by DB. Hey, what are you reading? Oh, this? Just another elementary. I mean an absolutely fetched truth T-bomb, yas. Can you believe that this one celebrity would, like, date another celebrity? I can't even. It's almost like they're people. I can see what you're actually reading, you know. Oh gosh, that's so embarrassing. Why would that be embarrassing? The book you're actually reading sounds a lot more interesting. Where I come from, people make fun of people who do what I do, I guess. To them, a library is just a place to film porn after closing time. Cough. I'm Scarlett, by the way. You're Branson, correct? That's me. It's nice to meet you, Scarlett. It's nice to meet you too, Branson. I'm curious, so what are you actually reading? I thought you'd never ask. Here, let me show. Scarlett dropped the magazine and the book behind it on the floor, revealing a second magazine in her hands. She ran away so fast I didn't even have a chance to say anything more. Guess there's not much left to do here. I'll head on down to the backyard. Wow, calling this a backyard is like calling what happened to the Titanic a leak. This field goes farther than the eye can see. My eyes were quickly drawn to a girl running laps across the field. She's quick, she's getting closer and closer, and please, Tomboy. It's good enough. She slid to a stop in front of me. Howdy, I'm Allie. It's nice to meet you. You're Branson, right? That's... I don't really care. Care for a jog, though? Hell yeah. Sure, that sounds... Alright, let's go. She got my hand and pulled me with her at breakneck speed. She's so fast. It takes all I have just to keep pace with me. The wind on my face feels nice, though. For some reason, I feel like I've missed this. Actually, I don't think I've ever gone this fast. Come on, keep it up. We'll have you in tip-top shape in no time, soldier. Whatever nice thoughts I had floating in my head were thrown out by my newly assigned drill sergeant. Glad I signed up for a dating show, not a fitness show. Huff, huff. Alright, I'm starting to hit a comfortable pace. Is that all you've got? Allie was widening the distance between us with a smile on her face. Call me simple, but I started to run as fast as I could. She gained more and more speed and watched as Allie slowly fell behind. Wow, you're running even faster than my dad did when he left. What the? I unconsciously slowed down, but my face contorted with shock. In just that single moment, she caught up and quickly surpassed me. I'm kidding, jeez, no need to take everything so seriously. The bastard died before he ever got a chance to. I'm so stumpy. I killed him myself. What? The look on your face is hilarious. Don't worry so much, Branson. I'm kidding. Or am I? I felt my heart start to give out less from the running and more from the emotional roller coaster. We finished jogging a few minutes later. I'm completely out of breath. That was fun, Branson. Huff. Let's run again sometime. I fell to my knees to catch my breath and watched as she walked away effortlessly. Well, you have to be faster than that to keep up with me, suitor. He laid on the grass like an obese walrus gasping for air. Is this how I die? Huff, huff. I don't think I'll have to be worried about telling the truth with how hard it is to breathe. Huff. I think I'll live at least for now. I rolled onto my back and relaxed for a moment. After I get up, I guess I'll head on over to games room. Yo, gamer girl. Oh shit. As I walked into the games room, my eyes were drawn to a girl playing on a handheld game device. She looked deep in thought as her fingers moved and pressed buttons at lightning speed. Woo, new high score. Oh man, it's a shame I can't submit it. Oh, sup, dude. Do you know what happened to the internet? What? Ever since I came to this island, I haven't been able to get any signal at all. I'm literally going to die at this rate. You okay? Tell my followers they were the best. Boy. What does a person even do in this situation? Are you okay? No worries, Branson. She'll be fine. Oh, hey, Kat, what's up? We had to turn off all the internet to make sure no spoilers for this show get out. Tara's just a bit overdramatic about it. You'll get used to it. Yo, you tell me I'm being overdramatic when you literally sent us back into the Stone Age. With games and electricity and other things, but still. I was so excited to stream for everybody when I got here. Wow. You're a streamer? Yes, sir, that I am. I'm mostly a variety game streamer, but I also stream real life too. And I can't now. Maybe you could just record things and post them later. I guess that's what I'll have to do, but that's so last year. By the way, what's this whole show about? Wait, what? I honestly have no idea what I just got into regarding pretty much everything to do with this show. You didn't even do a little bit of research before you decided to come here? Hey, don't get in my face about this. From what I heard from Kat, you didn't either. Hey, amnesia and not doing a little bit of research are totally different. I forgot to do my due diligence, and you forgot your life. Same deal. It's not the same deal. Anyway, it's a dating show called Find Love. Kat can explain the rules in more detail, but it's pretty much what you expect from any generic dating TV show. My name's Branson. I'm what Kat calls the suitor. Huh. So it's like a visual novel dating sim game, except I'm stuck in it rather than getting to play it myself. I guess so. Well, since this is a game, I'm gonna win it. I'm not sure that's the right way to approach dating, but look out world, Tara's coming, and she always wins. Tara ran off with her fire look in her eyes. Got no idea where she's headed, but who would? Alright, enough messing around. If you're on the show and you're not an underpaid grunt, come to the front entrance of the mansion. I guess that includes me. I should start heading over. That includes you too, Tara. I can see you playing, you know. You're not the boss of me, Cat. What have I got myself into? Wow. These are all our options. Ha! By the time I got there, Cat and the girls were surrounding a blackboard covered with scribbles and math equations. And that's why Branson is the perfect soulmate for each of you. I'm sorry, you just drew a bunch of numbers and symbols that don't mean anything. It's like the bullshit math they show on screen in a movie. You're late to the party, Branson. But you're just in time for the first alone time segment. Alone time segment. You can't find your soulmate without having a little alone time together. It's time to pick your first soulmate candidate. One of two lovely ladies you'll get to spend time with this week. So without further ado, who's it going to be? Wait, I have to choose already? I haven't even had the chance to really talk with any of them yet. Don't think of it that way. Think of it more like, well, who do you want to talk to the most right now? Alright, I guess. I'd like to spend today's alone time with... Gotta be honest, don't remember the names. I know Tara's the gamer. Pretty sure Scarlet is the library girl. I'm pretty sure Yui is the childhood friend. That leaves Allie and Violet. I'm pretty sure her name is Violet. Let's choose Violet. Violet. Alright, we'll make it happen. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's right. Places, people. Let's have Branson starting the mansion, and you know where to put Violet. Yes, ma'am. Give us a minute to set up the scene, and go find her. I had just gone outside the mansion to find Violet, when a white limousine drove up and stopped in front of me. One stepped out from the driver's seat and walked towards me. Branson, good day. Please do enter. What's with the formal talk? Please just get in the car, Branson. You already heard what she did to my bro. He opened the passenger door and ushered me inside. I shrugged and went inside. What's the worst that could happen on a death game dating show? We sat in silence as one drove me to what looked like some sort of fancy restaurant, then escorted me inside. Bonjour, suitor. I trust my new butler brought you here safely. Yeah, he did. What's going on, Violet? I thought I would give you a chance to have some alone time with the star of the show is all. I am told this is what people do when they are courting. Have you never been on a date before? Of course I have, and I've read all the manuals on the subject. I'll have you know, I studied every book of the lusty new Asian maid series and know them all by heart. Impressed, I'm sure. I'm impressed. I'm impressed, Violet. Oh, it was nothing. Pardon my interruption. I've brought your food. Please be seated, honored guests. Violet and I sat at a table in the center of the palace, as one placed each dish onto the table, one by one. Thinking about table. He seemed to linger over the meatballs as he brought them over. Thank you, Juan. Please, don't hold yourself back. Don't think I will. This food looks incredible, and probably worth more than my life. You're right on both counts, Branson. I'm ecstatic you like the assortment. I planned it myself. You're a chef? You could say that. What do you mean? Anyway, tell me more about yourself, Branson. There's not too much to say. Amnesia is a hell of a drug. You do not remember your past? Yeah, bummer, right? Then rest assured, I will find the finest scientists in all the land to help you recover your memory when this is over. That would be great. Thanks, Violet. Think nothing of it. It's the duty of those with more to get back, no? Though, have you ever thought, perchance, that this is actually a blessing in disguise? What do you mean? Many of us would be happier not knowing what drags us down. That may be true, but still, I need to know. You sound just like the reference examples in the romance manuals. Consider me impressed. You know, those manuals are just regular old fiction novels, right? Ha, you're quite funny, Branson, and admirable trait to have. I like that. Anyway, you haven't told me about yourself, Violet. Who are you? What do you do for fun? I'd like to know. Being the scion of the Valentines does not leave much time for fun, I'm afraid. Even on the show, I spend most of my waking hours managing the Valentine's restaurant business. I suppose if I have a spell of time, I enjoy baking. I don't get it. Why are you embarrassed by liking baking? Everyone has a hobby. Baking is something of a servant hobby, according to my parents. When they found out I was enjoying that, well, they made sure to stop me from ever doing it again with all the restaurant work. It's a bit ironic, isn't it? You know what? I do know of what, but what do you mean? Who cares what your parents think? Here on this island, a million miles out, they can't stop you. How about we find some time together to bake up for lost time? She laughed like a child. That would be wonderful, Branson. I'll make some time on my calendar for you. Spend the next few hours enjoying the finest meal that money can buy. Each course was better than the last, just like each chapter of the lusty new Asian maid, according to Violet. Something tells me that the same applies to every moment I'll share together with Violet. I stumbled back to my room and plopped onto my bed. I was just about to close my eyes when I heard a knock at the door. I shuffled over in a haze. Hey there, Branson. Sorry to bother you this late. It's alright. What's up, Kat? Don't mind me. Just gonna make myself real comfortable. What the fuck? Kat walked by me and comfortably sat herself on my bed. Oh my god, you have no idea how much better your beds are compared to the staff. You'd think the ones actually working here would get treated nicely. I closed the door, then sat facing her on the opposite side of the bed. I'm guessing you're not coming to my room at night to start a workers' union. I wonder, what would you want me to come to your room for instead? I can think of a few things. Do you think 5 women would be enough for a person? You're incorrigible, Branson. Anyway, as a producer, I'm obliged to help you survive till the end of the show. Just until the end of the show, I'm heartbroken. Being your babysitter doesn't pay well enough to make it a long-term gig. I'll be checking in with you each night to let you know how you're doing and give you some advice here and there. That's nice of you. Thanks, Kat. Well, to be honest, finding a new person to take your place would be a recruiting nightmare. Back to topic, our audiences really loved your date with Violet today. You and Violet started out a little frosty, but by the end, I think we saw you two warm up to each other a bit. Thank you. That said, we need something more than that if we're going to make the world believe she's your first soulmate candidate. So let's heat things up with some more competition, love triangles, pizzazz. So tomorrow, I want you to find who your other soulmate candidate is and ask them out on a date. Okay. Alright, sounds good to me. Really? I would have expected you to want to spend more time with Violet right away, especially considering what just happened. I get that, but at the end of the day, we need ratings, and those are coming from people who want to see love triangles and whatnot, right? That's exactly right. Without those ratings being high every day, they'll axe the show and your life. I guess that makes sense in a messed up way. I'm impressed at how well you took that. Is this not your first time on a life or death killing dating show? Can't say that it is. Well, that's pretty much what I need to tell you before tomorrow. It's getting late, and we've both got big days tomorrow. How about we call it a night? Sounds good to me. If it's worth anything, I'm sorry. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Branson. Good night, Kat. She left my room, closing my door behind her. I went back to laying on my bed and closed my eyes. I kept thinking about Violet before I slept. The sound of waves crashing against the shore. Hey. I can hear a woman's voice call out to me within a dream. You probably can't hear me in there, but I try to respond, but no words come out. Branson, promise me one thing. Don't forget. Don't you dare forget. You promised. Promises are unbreakable, right? That's what you told me. You promised. But you lied, didn't you? You set the meat around 300 degrees for 40 minutes. Okay, got it. Tara furiously scribbled down notes. Wait a minute, couldn't I just cook it for 600 degrees for 20 minutes? That's not quite how this works, I'm afraid. But the math checks out. What's going on? Oh, good morning, Branson. How do you do? I'm teaching Tara the proper way to prepare a pot roast. So far, I'd say it's going pretty well. What's up, Palm? Yeah, Mexican's not good, unfortunately. Tara turned on one of the dials on the stove as far as it would go to the right. The student has surpassed the master. On second thought, perhaps I'll prepare an alternative course. One moment, please. Oh, ye of little faith. Time for a moment of truth. Lunch is served. Tara was nervously clasping her hands tight. It's delicious. I did it. Oh my gosh. Tara did a little dance in celebration and gave Violet a high five. Cartoon women? What's your point? Should I become a food vlogger? I'm a cooking savant. This talent shouldn't be wasted. Hey Violet. What is it, Branson? Is this what you cooked, or is this what Tara cooked? Violet smiled and winked at me. I don't know what you are talking about. She sipped on her soup contently. I couldn't help but smile back at her. Damn, this was the best meal I've ever had. Granted, my memory only goes back about 2 days, but still, it counts for something. Oh, there you are, Branson. I've been looking for you. It's time you decide who's your other soulmate candidate. You remember what we discussed yesterday, right? How could I forget? It's not like I've ever forgotten anything important before, except for, well, everything. Save the snark for whichever poor girl you end up seeing today. Ow, that stings. It'll be just between your two soulmate candidates from here on out, so choose wisely. Wait, really? So if we don't get chosen, what are we supposed to do? Well, for starters, we're in a tropical paradise. Think of it as a vacation. Soulmates aren't real anyway, so it's not a big deal. Perhaps my memory is deceiving, but I could have sworn I'm finna get my voice. Well, if you were watching Deltarune yesterday, you would know that options aren't real. Everything is an illusion of choice. Everything's fake. So that sucks. They're not real? Oh boy, Branson, you might want to pick your second soulmate candidate quick. Wait a minute, Kat. Will we be splitting up the group after today? Nope, don't worry. You'll still be able to hang out together, and who knows where that will go. Phew, good to know my battle plans will still come in handy. Cough, I mean friendship plans. Good to know I still get to see my new friends, yes sir. So without further ado, Branson, who's the unlucky girl? Fuck. I'd like to spend some time today with, not Yui, I don't like Yui, not Tara, not Scarlet, so it's Allie. Allie. How do you get so many hoes? Just don't be basic. Just gotta be a Chad, you know? Why do you think I got 6 women in front of me right now? We'll make it happen. Let's get the cameras rolling, people. We're in for a bumpy ride. Now be a dear and give us a minute to set up the scene, How will I let Allie talk me into this? I'll never know. You sure this is a good idea? There's only one way to find out, isn't there? Allie grabbed my hand and pulled me toward the slope of the hill. Relax, Branson. What's the worst that could happen? Well, I could die. Would it be too much to ask to be on a TV show that didn't end up with me dead? Don't worry, I've got you. Oh shit. Allie slipped on her rollerblades, pulling me down the hill with her. Tried to step back up on reflex, but it was all I could do to stand up with the rollerblades. Oh fuck. We started rolling down the hill, faster and faster and faster. Allie was rolling down the hill backwards at full speed. I could see panic in her eyes. I couldn't figure out how to stop. We were going faster and faster. I screamed. Allie laughed and pointed at me. Gosh, her face is priceless. I love it. Allie turned around effortlessly and somehow glided next to me without ever having letting go of my hand. Our breakneck pace became slower and slower as she steered us back and forth repeatedly. Dude, water emoji. Dude, I'm fucking parched reading all this shit. Oh, God. Before I knew it, we were gliding down the road smoothly. The wind felt so nice. Now you've got the hang of it. You've got a funny way of teaching. The best way to teach a bird to fly is throwing it off a cliff, no? That's definitely a way of looking at it. Don't worry about it. You weren't ever in danger. Have you been rollerblading for a long time? Nope. I actually just learned how to do today. Alright, what was that about never being in danger? Shush. You're quite the daredevil, aren't you? What gave that away? She laughed as she slapped me on the back. You know, you're a pretty quick learner. You picked up rollerblading almost as fast as I did. Well, I've got a pretty great teacher. It's a lot of fun hanging out with you, Allie. Shucks, I feel the same way, Branson. It's great to be around someone willing to go on an adventure. The world's gone crazy. We're all gonna die, and you might as well be around people that make life worth living. I couldn't say it better myself. You know, I bet you can't skate backwards. Allie reversed and started skating backwards as if to taunt me. Oh, why is that? I just think it's a bit too scary for a person who screams when they start going down a little bump. I'm Branson and I can't handle a little bump. Help me. Come on, it was a hill. Yeah. I felt the firelight inside of me. Bring it on, Allie. Oh, are you sure? Did I stutter? There comes a time in every person's life where we know we're taking a stupid bet, but do it anyway. With the power of misplaced confidence and adrenaline, I jumped high into the air. I did a backflip. Oh shit. I did a backflip. Wait, am I doing a flip or is the world flipping? I'm not sure. Then it dawned on me. Oh fuck. No, I won't let you kill Branson. What? You're going to wish we had. What the hell? You're up. You okay, Branson? Try not to move. You're a little banged up right now, but you'll be just fine in no time. Kat and I treated your injuries pretty well, if I do say so myself. What happened? You, well, skated backwards. We're defining skating quite liberally, huh? How'd I get here? I carried you here. Oh man, my head. Take it easy. It's only been a few hours since you KO'd yourself. Well, it's sort of my fault, but I made you some food. It should help you get your strength back up quick. Thanks, Allie. That's pretty nice of you. Don't expect something that Violet would make. All I can promise is that the food is probably healthier than my last suggestion before you knock yourself out. I'll take my chances. I took a bite of the food cautiously. Gah, I'm dying. For a moment, Allie was wide-eyed with shock and horror. Haha, I'm just messing with you. The food's delicious. Thanks, Allie. I just figured I'd get a little bit of payback. You know, no one forced you to jump. She laughed and slapped me on the shoulder, then ran her hand through my hair and scratched it. I found myself smiling and admiring the blue of her eyes. God. I'm looking forward to our next adventure, Branson. I would promise to not be too stupid again, okay? I'll try my best. People who can't help but do stupid things to impress a pretty girl. Where are the cat girls? Not in this game, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I guess impressed is what we call it. We spent the rest of the day making fun of each other for how stupid we were being. Somehow, someway, Allie could take the ordinary and turn it into an adventure. I was laughing so hard that I could barely feel any pain. Before I knew it, it was nighttime. Hey, can you see if my follower emotes work? Because I can't tell, because I access to all of them. I was about to enter my room when I felt a familiar tap on my shoulder. Hey there, Branson. Got a minute? I want to make Violet and Allie jealous. It'd be good for ratings. Sorry, what? You're no fun. Anyway, she opened the door to my room and walked inside. I followed suit. I've got some good news. I'm all ears. Turns out my strategy worked. We've got enough ratings to avoid early canning. Don't get me wrong, people loved it when you and Violet were the main ship, but now with Allie as some serious competition. Let's just say online threads went from optimistic to united to downright murderous. Everyone's fighting over me, this kid Violet. I mean, we could die, it's definitely true. Well, I'm glad to hear I get to live another day. For now, at least, but that'll change quickly if our viewers don't feel like your relationships with both of them are progressing. Kat laughed and took a seat on my bed. You know, I'm curious how you're feeling about Violet and Allie. Between those two, do you have a favorite? Shit. I don't want to choose. I feel so mean. Even though these girls don't exist. To be honest, I kind of like Allie more, bro. Violet's just kind of basic. Allie's kind of nice. I'm sorry, I have to pick Allie, dude. Now I've known her for less time, I think I like Allie more right now. She makes every moment exciting, and I just can't get enough of that. Really, well, I can't say I'm too surprised. Maybe just a little. Let's see where things go with Allie. Something tells me you'll be hanging out with her again soon enough. Anyway, that's it for today. Don't choose the goth girl. There's no goth girls in this. The other girl is just like a rich girl who's kind of weird. I wish there was a goth girl. I would choose her. Keep it up, and who knows, you might just be the first one to make it out of here. Night, Branson. Good night, Ken. She left my room, closing the door behind her. Guess it's time to turn in for the night. Let me save real quick. I see waves crash soundlessly against the shore and dissolve to nothing before they reach my feet. This must be my dream. She's next to me. I can't make out her face or even hear her voice, but I know it's her. The way the pale moonlight dances in her hair is so nostalgic. You look like you've seen a ghost, Branson. Somehow I can't see your face nor hear your voice, but I know it's you. I'm fine, don't worry about it. I hear my own voice speaking as if it were coming through an old cassette. Are you thinking about what's going on out there for now? $10 at its better on this side. Out there, every day's a fight to stay alive. Here at least there's food, shelter, a place to call home, and most importantly, high speed and unlimited internet. I reach for her hand and hold it tight. And people that love you. I know, and I love you too. I know how lucky I am to be here, but I still want to see the other side. Why? You wouldn't survive a day out there. Same goes for me. Because it's real life. Where things happen that aren't planned by some producer, where living isn't just following a script. I'd do anything for just a taste of it. We've been over this. I know. I'm just so tired of this. What the hell are we doing here, Branson? I felt the same way she did, but there's nothing we could do. Not if we value our lives. There's no escaping from here alive. We're living another day. But what are we living for? I sighed. You really want to see the other side that badly? Yes. I laughed. When she had that look in her eye, I knew there was no convincing her otherwise. Even if she had to go alone, she'd see it through. And I loved her for that. I guess you'll owe me $10 pretty soon. She laughed. You'll be the judge of that. This lore. The lore is so interesting. I'm on Bold Record Pace, don't worry. Oh my gosh, I heard what happened yesterday. Are you okay? No worries, I'm good. Thanks, Yui. I'm so relieved. Should you not be resting after yesterday? Nah, no need. I only got a few scrapes and bruises. I was surprised that both of you aren't dead after what you pulled. Believe me too. Wait, what? I mean, cough. No worries, Scarlet. I've been rollerblading for longer than most people I've ever. Surely one of these women isn't a violent serial killer. They can't be. Look at them. Out of all these, which one do you think would be the serial killer? Like, none of them. They're too precious. Technically, that's probably true, but you should teach us how to rollerblade, Allie. The green one? What, you think the gamer girl is a serial killer? Bro, all she does is game all day. She has no time to go outside. Video games equals violent? Facts. Especially this one. It seems like it'd be fun. You sure, Tara? I feel like that might not be a good idea. What's the worst that could happen? I like your attitude, girl. Come on, let's hit the road. Allie grabbed Tara's hand and pulled her away. Sometime later. Hey Tara, how was skating? There's no words. I think Allie broke Tara. Scarlett waved her hands frantically in front of Tara's face as if to check if anyone was still in there. Tara, you in there? Hey Tara, the internet's back. I guess nobody's home. Is there a medic on the island? Luckily Tara was fine. After that was resolved, we spent the rest of the morning playing video games as therapy for Tara. She still doesn't remember a thing about what happened. What did you see, Tara? I guess we'll never know. I figure it's about time to talk with Kat over next date, but I felt a tap on my back. Kat, is that? I turned around and the girl in front of me was as surprised as I was. Kat? No, this is Allie. Sorry, Allie. What's up? She looked to see if anyone else was around before she spoke. Have you noticed anything weird lately? What do you mean? Don't get me wrong, I had a lot of fun on our date earlier, but something about this show is weird. I went out for a walk in the forest last night, you know, 'cause it's gorgeous and all. But after I got there, I must have dozed off for a minute. Taking a nap in a forest at night, and you're braver than most, Ellie. Let me finish. When I woke up, I was back in my room on my bed. And I swear I don't remember ever walking back. Huh? That sounds pretty crazy if it really happened. You sure you didn't just have a weird dream? Now that you mention it, I tried Scarlett's cooking for fun last night. That was a big mistake. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but did you notice anything strange happened last night? I don't think so. It was just a regular night. I had a conversation with Kat in my room, but that was it. Damn, 5 girls a date wasn't enough, huh? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Well, I guess I'll just be staying away from Scarlett's cooking and chalk it up to a weird ass dream. Thanks for listening, Branson. It's my pleasure, Allie. See you later. She ran off just as fast as she had come initially. Someone's in a hurry. Hey, Kat. I was looking for you. Afternoon, Branson. Same here. I wanted to ask, did you guys do anything last night to Allie? Not that I know of. Our staff leaves the cast alone at night. There's an imposter among us girls. I guess there's nothing to worry about. Kat's been honest with me so far about everything. Right? Anyway, more importantly, it's time for phase 2. Who is the goth girl? Are you talking about Kat? Because Kat's the producer. We're not dating Kat. You've done pretty decently with setting up Violet and Allie as just so many candidates. People are eating it up. The purple one, she's not a contestant. She's the boss, bro. She's this mysterious aura around her. We gotta find out stuff. The romance? Whatever. More importantly, every time they're on screen, we get one hell of a ratings boost. Sorry I missed the beginning. It's okay. I'll get you up to speed. Here on out, you'll only be going on dates with either of them. That'll be your best bet to get out of here alive. That sounds good to you? You almost make it sound like I have a choice. I'm glad we're on the same page as always, Branson. But enough with the pleasantries. Who's the unlucky girl today? Ha ha ha. I guess I like to spend today with... Well, I like Allie more, but let's just do both of them equally. Because I feel like that'd be more interesting. Violet. Nice. I kind of had a feeling you would. I think Violet's somewhere around the mansion. Lead the way. I found Violet taking a walk outside the mansion. Hey Violet, what's up? Hello there, Branson. I just thought I'd take a nice afternoon walk. This place truly does bring back memories of home. You lived on your own personal island? Nothing quite that. Bourgeoisie. Anyway, I've got a surprise for you. Want to see? For me, I motioned for her to follow me into the mansion. I asked Kat to pull a few strings, and well, we have everything we need to bake whatever we want now. Oh my. Violet looked at me with childlike wonder in her eyes. Let's get right to it then, why don't we? She was practically shaking with excitement. Her smile and laughter was positively infectious. We decided to make a chocolate cake. It was her favorite flavor, and I don't remember mine. That said, I also don't remember a thing about how to make cakes. But with Violet, that wasn't a problem. She got me up to speed with a soft and steady hand, and before long we had the cake in the oven, baking away. I wish it took longer to make. Seeing Violet do what she loved most was a treat. When she pulled the cake out of the oven, she looked like a kid on Christmas Day. Now, just for the finishing touches, a little more here, a little more there. She was in her own world, humming away as she danced around the cake, decorating it as she went along. I couldn't help but smile and watch her in adoration. She's pure happiness right now. I wish I could take this moment and just freeze it in time for safekeeping. I can't wait to share this with the others. But first, Branson, would you mind testing it? You don't have to ask. Believe me, I'm first in line to try it out. Thank you. I'm unsure if what I make is worth eating or not. She's too naive, vote her out. What do you mean she's too naive? Look at her. She's like second, maybe first. I don't know. I'm switching it up. I don't know if I like her more than the other girl. Yet. But she's nice. She's not naive. She's not fake. Trust me. Why is that? My family's caretaker, Lucine, was the one who taught me to bake. Besides my sister, Lucine was the only one who ever bothered to try what I made. Sometimes I worry they told me it's delicious just to make me feel better. I took a little off the top of her cake with my finger and licked it off. It's delicious, Violet, you better believe it. Would you want me to help a little longer? You're having far too much fun to just stop now. I've just started making some cookies, and I find I quite enjoy your company and help, Branson. I'd love to. Let me know how I can help. Violet passed me a bowl full of cookie dough, then a tray. All you need to do is make little cookie-shaped pieces out of this dough, then put them on a tray. Do try not to put any of them too close together on the tray, or it'll become something of a mutant cookie in the oven. For legal reasons, we have determined the age of these women. They're clearly above high school. Like, the first girl I talked to was like, oh, I was in high school with you. So that means we already graduated. Legally meaning they're all above 18. Okay? Trust me, no lollies. Got it, no mutant cookies here. I ripped off a piece of dough from the bowl and rolled it into the size and shape of a cookie. Perfect, you're a natural. Thanks, Violet. Wow. In the time it took me to make one, Violet had made 6 perfect cookies. She moved with mechanical efficiency as she kneaded balls of dough into perfectly shaped cookies. Wow, I thought you were great before, but you're really incredible. How long have you been doing this? Perhaps since I was about, say, 5? To this day, it remains the only thing I can best my sister at. I finished making another cookie as Violet finished 3 more. She held up one of the cookies and raised it to her face. You've gotten quite skilled at this, Branson. I just wanted to say again, thank you for arranging this. I'm on top of the world right now. It was my pleasure, Violet. Gosh, she's adorable when she smiles. For a few seconds, we kept working on the cookies in amiable silence, our eyes locked on each other's. You said you had a sister? Why, yes, indeed. Fuck. This is hard. I can't read this much. It's a lot of reading. Viola Valentine. She first twins in the family. Oh, I'm out of my room on my tray. She flashed a devious smile in my direction right before she lightly threw a dough ball at my face. What's with that cheeky? Before I could react, it splattered against and stuck to my face. She burst into childlike laughter. Nice catch, Branson. Perhaps you might try using your hands next time. Oh, it's on. I couldn't stop myself from smiling as I grabbed some ammo from my own cookie tray and threw them at her. She dodged them with ease and laughed. It's quite humorous how an old caretaker managed to do what you were struggling to do now. I interrupted her gloating with another dough ball throw. This time it made a satisfying splat against her left cheek. Strike. Oh, you are going down. Not mature enough? Yeah, you're maybe right. Her smile turned devilish as she grabbed another dough ball. Oh shit. I've only a second before her next volley. Nah, you go on the offense. I just started to reach for another dough ball from the tray when a dough ball splattered against my forehead, sending me recoiling backwards. Ah. And then another landed right next to it. Ah, mercy. Then another. I crumpled to the floor in defeat. I declare this my victory in absolute confidence. She laughed as she pointed at all the dough in my face. I took the opportunity to interrupt her speech with another dough ball. It splattered right against her left cheek. Oh, you're even more dead now. Forget surviving this crazy TV show. I don't know if I'm surviving the next 5 minutes. It was like looking a tiger dead in the eye. Violet reloaded her ammo and was winding up for another throw. It was all I could do to reach for one more ball and scream in defiance. Bring it on. Some say you can still hear my screams in the kitchen to this day. We finished cleaning up after our impromptu food fight and brought the desserts that survived the Great War to the porch. Her smile and laughter were infectious. Pardon me, but I guess we can rule out you being a baseball player before you had to come to this island. She put her hand tenderly against my face as she wiped off some of the remaining dough. Slow dough fight split? What do you mean? We just golded. We're on sick time save run. We locked eyes yet again. Her eyes were practically magnetic. Thanks for playing along, Branson. I suppose it's been too long since I've had that much fun. So thank you for indulging my little whim. It was a lot of fun for me too, Violet. Don't mention it. Besides, I think I got a few good hits in to make it worth it. I'm worried for you. It appears your amnesia is getting even worse. Violet laughed as she picked off some more crumbs from my face and licked them off her finger. Her eyes seemed to linger on mine. I do hope we can spend more time together soon. I quite like this. I'd like that, Violet. I've had a lot of fun with you too. You're full of surprises, you know. Just wait and see. There's more where that came from. We spent the rest of the day talking and eating little desserts together on the porch. Though Violet seemed quite distant when I first met her, I learned that the real Violet was nothing like that at all, and full of surprises. She could be unexpectedly shy one moment, then mischievous as a child another. One thing's for sure, being around her makes my heart skip a beat, and the time fly. Before I realized how much time had passed, it was already pitch black outside. I was about to turn in for the night when I heard a knock on my door. Hey Kat, I thought you weren't going to come over tonight. Sorry about that, I got tied up in some things. Is everything okay? Good as always. Care to join me for a walk? Sure, that sounds nice. Then away we go. We walked at a relaxed pace with Kat slightly ahead, leading the way. So how are you feeling about day 3, Branson? You still feeling Allie? I don't know anymore, man. Violet's kind of cool. Allie's a great girl, but I don't know if I'd call her my favorite. Really? Damn, you sure change your mind quickly, Ransom. I feel like anyone who has to date you is in for a nasty surprise. Hey, I've only just gotten to know each of them. This is so dehumanizing. What are you talking about? We're just dating a couple girls, you know? Is it natural for things to change up quickly this early on? I guess so, but that's not what the internet will think. But that's not my problem. You are judging women and picking favorites? Bro, we're in a dating show. Go watch The Bachelor. And come back to me when you say that shit is better than what I'm doing right now. Well, I'm happy you've at least got one girl you're really interested in, but it helps you've got chemistry with both. I am not misogynistic. I promise, I love women. Tomorrow, you'll be going on a date with your other soulmate candidate instead. Let's milk this love triangle for all it's worth. Sound good to you? I'm noticing a pattern in making it sound like I have a choice when I really don't. None of us really have a choice nowadays, I'm afraid. Alright, I gotta get back to editing today's footage. You ready to head back to the mansion? Alright. The only reason I'm playing this game is because people really like it. It has overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam, and I'm pretty sure there's more to it than just the dating sim aspect, okay? It seems interesting. I wouldn't just play a dating sim because it's a dating sim, okay? I'm not that lonely, and I'm not that weeb, okay? I wouldn't do that. Trust me, there's more to this than it seems. Trust me. Sounds good to me. We walk back in comfortable silence. Night. See you later, cat. What does all hell break loose and they murder each other? So wait, man. The lore will be explained soon enough. If we get caught trying to escape, there's no telling what would happen to us. It's a chance we have to take. I know, but we need to know what we're up against. We know the island better than anyone by now, Branson. We'll be fine. I'm not so sure. Damien's brought in that scientist for his latest experiment. All I've heard is that she's the one who built the prototype, the one Damien used to turn 6 into a vegetable. Not to mention the old test audiences too, shit. I think they must have killed at least 100 people by now, and they still haven't perfected it. If we get caught, I get what you're trying to say. Are you still with me on this? It's not too late. You didn't even have to ask. Of course I'm with you. Who are you? Somehow I know you're close by, but every time I try to see your face, the dream ends. Look at that. Look, we get lore every time an episode ends, okay? Just relax. This is interesting. I walked down to the kitchen where the girls were having breakfast. So how was the date? Yeah, tell us. Tara was furiously scribbling down notes with the title War Plans in bold. It was really quite nice. We actually made the cake and the cookies yesterday together, Branson and I hope you all enjoy it. They're amazing, Violet. Thanks for making it for us. Dude, I kind of feel bad for like the 3 girls that are just here. They're not even doing anything. Like I picked Violet and fuck, I don't know her name. But I picked Violet and Yellow Girl, and the other girls are just here. They're just like witnessing me going on dates with them instead. Kind of sad. Pink Girl? What do you mean Pink Girl? There's no Pink Girl. You mean the red one or the weird white dress girl with the pink one? What are you talking about? The weird white dress girl? Why? You like her? What about her is so enticing to you? She's a high school friend. That was the high school girl, by the way. Nah, she was in high school. That was our high school friend. She's not in high school anymore. I'm clarifying. Better than Red Girl or Green Girl? I mean, yeah, I don't like Red Girl or Green Girl either, but I like Violet. She's kind of cool. I guess. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll go on a date with Yellow Girl next. They're amazing, Violet. Thanks for making it for us. Thanks so much. They're so delicious. Tara scribbled a war of attrition is likely not an option. What are you writing there, Tara? Give them knives and see what happens. Just kidding. I will. Don't worry. Nothing. So how come there's a cookie batter everywhere? No matter where I look, I can see batter on every surface of the kitchen. It wasn't just the batter. Violet and I knocked over quite a few things in our firefight. That's... You sure it was just baking together? Oh, I thought it was more than that. I charaded as if I was heartbroken. I gotta hand it to you, Violet. I didn't think you had it in you. Hubba hubba. Wait, no, nothing like that happened. Allie and I laughed and made finger guns at each other. What the fuck? I don't get it. That's because you're a good person, Yui. I think what Allie is trying to say is that Violet and Branson. Allie stuffed a cookie into Scarlett's mouth before she could finish her sentence. Wow, these cookies are pretty useful. You gotta teach me how to make these sometime, Violet. It would be my pleasure, Allie. Ooh, teach me too. Why should Branson have all the good stuff? You spend the rest of the morning fooling around in the kitchen. Ugh, my head. You okay? You don't look so good. Not so loud. Ugh, my head's killing me after I had a ton of wine last night. I still had to edit our broadcast after that, which didn't help. That mansion looks haunted. It's a nice mansion. What's wrong with it? It's like a nice modern looking mansion, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, I present the woman who decides whether I get to live or die every night. And she was very, very drunk when she just did that. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. Clearly, you're still alive, Branson, so it's all good. Believe me, you drink too if you work here. Just look at the Brothers 5. Working at Futuristic Evil Corp TM has to come with some benefits, right? You think, but we still have to pay for dental out of pocket. Before I can forget what this show's all about, today's the day you go on a date with... Who was your other soulmate candidate again? Allie. Allie. How much did you drink last night, Kat? Whatever. I knew that. Just testing you, duh. Right. Alright, let's get out of this. Let's get the second date with Allie started. Woo! Yeah! Someone tell the world to stop spinning like a little bitch. I'm pretty much fucked up. Ooh, a beach date. Wow. Howdy, Branson. You ready for round 2? I figured you might want to hang out somewhere where rollerblades don't work. Oh, I spent all night dreaming of the next chance I could use those 2 little death machines. Then I think you'll love what we got in store today. There's no wheels where we're going. What do you mean? You'll see. Follow me. First I'm gonna need you to close your eyes. I'm not sure I like where this is going. Nothing to worry about, Branson. I'll be right next to you the whole time. Because that's always going well. Hasn't it? Allie moved behind me and covered my eyes with her hands. Now let's just keep walking forward. Trust me. Right. She definitely owns a Glock. She's about to execute us on the beach. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't somewhat enjoying this. My heart skipped a beat when she wrapped her arms around me. I cautiously took step after step forward. Firstly, I felt dirt, then sand, then water. Are you trying to make me drown myself? Of course not. Though, I have to admit, this does look a lot like how they killed people back in the day. You're gonna want to take a really high step forward next, or it's gonna hurt. I raised my right leg as high as I could and stepped forward. Something changed like metal. Something clanged like metal. Next, I brought over my left leg. Keep your eyes closed for just a second longer. I just gotta do one thing. Allie let go of me and took a few steps forward. Brace yourself. Wait, what's... Are we on a boat? I was knocked off my feet by the sudden movement and opened my eyes on reflex. Don't fall for it. It's okay. Just trust the yellow girl. It's fine. Water sprayed into my body as I struggled to regain my balance. All aboard the SS St. Allie. Where did you get a boat? Pretty cool, right? I found this baby in the back of the mansion this morning. You just found it? Anyway, I asked Kat if I could take it for a spin. She said that as long as we stay within a few clicks of the island, we're good. Or the engine will automatically shut off. So I thought, why not have a little joyride around the island? I like the sound of that. What could go wrong? I mean, I feel like these are both the same option, but I'll just go with the sound of it. I like the sound of that. And away we go. We cruised around the island for a while, taking note of the different buildings and covering the island. The mansion seems so small from way out here. Hours flew by as we cruised around. Allie took a deep breath and sighed. You okay, Allie? You don't seem as chipper as usual. I guess I'm a little homesick. It's nothing to do with you, promise. Just worried about my old man. I'm sorry, wasn't your father... Ah, yeah, he's long gone. You know the old story about New Asia. I'm talking about Lucas. What the fuck is New Asia? This still hasn't been explained. He was a good friend of my dad's, and he's taking care of me. And a whole lot of other kids. Sounds like a cool dude. You sure have a way with words, don't you, Branson? I don't dwell much on the past, it just slows you down. I couldn't agree more. Is that the amnesia talking? Who knows? She laughed as she put her hand tenderly against my cheek. I'm worried that he'll get himself into trouble if I'm not around to keep him in check. What's he like? Let's just say that a lot of how I act is from him, but I'm much more restrained. If you're like this, I guess I wouldn't survive even a single day hanging out with him. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Oh, nothing at all. Allie made a sharp turn, then the sudden force almost threw me out of the boat. Hey, what was that for? Oh, nothing at all. I couldn't help but smile at her. She was practically shining when she had that devilish grin. I'm sure he's doing just fine, Allie. He's probably just watching right now, just to make sure you're safe. You're probably right, now that I think about it. He always wastes the day watching shitty reality TV shows, which gives me an idea. What's that? With one hand on the wheel, Allie turned to me and kissed me on the lips. Yo! I kissed her back. It felt like lightning was running through my veins. The boat started to rock back and forth more and more uncontrollably, but we didn't stop. That's gotta give Lucas a heart attack. Seriously, what kind of father lets their daughter go on a trashy show like this? I couldn't help but laugh. Whatever. It's been a fun ride so far. Okay, I can't. Every time I go on a date, I keep flip-flopping back and forth between the girl I like more. I don't know, man. Whatever. Love triangles are cool. Fuck it. This will be interesting. And here's the next one with you, Branson. She kissed me again, sending the boat into an erratic frenzy. We spent the rest of the day together, cruising around on the boat until we ran out of daylight. I was feeling too restless after today's date to wait in my room, so I went for a walk downstairs. I do approve of polyamory. I love poly people. Any poly people in chat, hit me up. Add me on Snapchat. I was feeling too restless. I fucking read them. I decided to walk to the kitchen and open the fridge. Turns out there were some leftover cookies that Violet and I had made together. I grabbed a few and wolfed them down. Delicious. Got a case of the midnight munchies. I figured I'd do my civil duty and help finish the cookies Violet and I made. Right, only a good Samaritan would finish all the cookies so no one else would have to make that sacrifice. I'm just too good of a person, I know. It gets me in trouble sometimes. Anyway, I've been meaning to talk to you. What's up? How'd your date with Allie today go? Awesome. It was pretty great. There's never a dull moment with Allie. I'm just scratching the surface, but I like what I see, and I really want to get to know her more. Interesting, that's good. Allie's pretty out there as far as people go. I can see why she'd have a hard time opening up. But from what I saw today, I'm sure if anyone can, it'd be you. People thought she didn't have much of a chance here, but I guess you two are proving them wrong. Anyway, you're probably safe for at least another day, thanks to the ongoing rivalry between Violet and Allie. The stakes are rising, and so are precious ratings, so without further ado, it's time for Phase 3. You've only got one day left with each of them before the final day. Ooh, shit. Make them count, you're not out of the woods just yet. Will do. Alright, good. Well, I need to get back to preparing for tomorrow's show. And you better rest up for tomorrow. You only get one third date with the girl, right? Sounds good to me, Kat. See you later, Branson. Good night, Kat. And thanks for the help. I realized I'd probably be screwed without you. Don't thank me yet. I walked back to my room and plopped on my bed. Time to get some shut-eye. Alright, we're out of the mansion. Next stop, the beach. I told you the staff wouldn't suspect a thing. That's because nobody's been stupid enough to try to escape till now. Maybe people should have been a little more stupid a little sooner. Easier said than done. She grabbed my hand and pulled me along. We'll go through the forest, come on. We ran through the forest as if the devil were chasing us. The truth was not far from it. Okay, I can see the pier now, and the boat. We're this close to getting out of here. She always put on the bravest face when she was afraid. We're going to make it, right? Of course. The boat's just a little further, and no one's on our tail. I can't believe it. We're finally getting out of here. We're finally going to leave, Branson. About time, if you ask me. I've dreamt of this moment every day since who knows how long we've been trapped here by now. But I never thought I could escape till now, until I got to know you. I laughed. You're giving me too much credit. It was your idea. Find any other sane person and they would have told you the same things. Sane people didn't try to escape it with me. I wouldn't have stayed sane if it weren't for you, though. She laughed. That was my favorite sound. Let's get back to matters at hand. We both know that this is where the river meets the road. Yeah. Now it's just a mad dash to the finish. You ready to run? No. I'm kidding. Let's go. A favorite sound of mine once more. I hope it's not the last time I hear it. Okay. I have a theory of what's happening. So, my dreams are my memories of me with the girl I picked from the previous game. But since we tried to escape, they erased my memories and we're in another one of the same dating games. And I feel like it just is constantly looping, that they erase my mind and put me back in the same dating game every time. That's my theory at the moment. A beach scene? Seriously? Not only gratuitous, but oh so predictable. Oh, come on, it's the beach. Don't be so negative. I guess you're right. It's not every day you get to go to the beach. Are you alright, Tara? You've looked better. Tara was practically crawling on the beach sand like a zombie with one arm. You're stuck in the Matrix? Probably. Sunlight, my worst enemy. We meet again, you piece of shit. Damn, Tara really is the most relatable person in this game. Never touches grass. There's some shade under the beach umbrellas over there, Tara. You look like you could use it. I swear I'd never seen Tara move so fast. Let's go in the water, come on. Scarlet grabbed Violet by her hand and pulled her towards the water. Ah, but I didn't bring anything to change. Ah, that's the spirit. Wait up, you guys. And just like that, they're off. You have to join them? It'd be crazy to miss out on this. Just one thing first. Allie pulled me in with her arms and kissed me passionately. It's hotter when the other girls are around. You think they saw? Damn, exhibitionist. I couldn't stop my jaw from dropping. The look in your face is priceless, my god. Try to keep up. Allie ran to join the other girls in the water. I smiled and followed suit. We spent the rest of the morning enjoying the warm weather on the beach. Morning, Branson. Time sure flies, huh? The show's almost over, and you'll be able to go back to your regular life soon. No idea if that's gonna have any less headaches, though. Who knows? As strange as it sounds, I've had some fun here. The whole getting murdered thing isn't great, but it hasn't been all bad. I did mention that other people would kill to be in your position. On second thought, they definitely haven't thought it through enough. Probably not. Well, back to business. It's time to pick who you'll go on your first third date with. Who is the unlucky soulmate candidate today? Well, I went with Allie last time. Let's go with Violet. Violet, you didn't let me down, Branson. I had my doubts with Violet at first, but now I can see why she's the audience favorite. Well, Violet's the audience favorite? Okay. Don't mess it up. Wouldn't dream of it. I found Violet in the same place I met her. She was taking out a fresh batch of cookies from the oven. Morning, Violet. I slid next to her and grabbed one of the cookies in one smooth motion. Ow, hot. I flung the cookie into my mouth anyway. Worth the pain. Damn, that was delicious. Wait a moment, you silly goose. You never fail to make me laugh, Branson. I quite admire that. I did a mocking bow with my arms behind my back and put on my best fancy accent. The pleasure's all mine, milady. Oh god. Stop, you. I wolfed down another cookie. Hell yeah. Did you know those are for sharing with everyone, right? I'm part of everyone. What's the problem here? We laughed together at the bit we were performing. Ah, that reminds me, Branson. What's up, Violet? It's come to my attention that the show will be ending quite soon. Yeah, it is. Oh, do cheer up, please. I don't intend to feel sorry for myself. Instead, I want to use the time we have left here to do something I've always longed to do. I'm speedrunning, I'm sorry. It's okay, Danger. I don't expect you to watch this. And what's that? What I want is to go on a date. The kind that normal people go on. The kind that I've only read about. Having a picnic, watching a movie at the theater, long walks on the beach, even something crazy like a paint night. And then we can watch the sunset go down together, and it'd be so romantic. Her enthusiasm was adorable. She was practically bouncing around the room like a ping pong ball. I think we can make that happen. Can we now? Which one? Why not all of them? She's got the most beautiful smile, damn. Really, you've got to be kidding me. You can count on me, Violet. I'll make it happen. Yay. She did a little cheer and dance. Gosh, I can't stop smiling looking at her. That said, I have no idea what to do. Guess this will be touch and go. It wouldn't be fair if you figured out everything. Let me handle the picnic. She pulled out a basket from behind her. Care to join me in the lovely outdoors? I wouldn't miss it for the world, Violet. We walked outside for a while and settled on a lovely spot with a nice mix of shade and sunlight for a picnic. The way her silver caught the sunlight, it was enough to make you believe in angels. She was so beautiful. Dig in. I brought plenty. Please don't hold yourself back. I've got to be the luckiest person alive. Save that talk for after you try this. I'm letting you have the first bite. Should I be worried? I smiled as she mock pouted. Just kidding. She laughed and smiled as she spoon-fed me a delicious egg roll. Called it. I'm the luckiest person alive. Not just because the food's delicious, but because you're here next to me, Violet. You've made this week so special. I feel the same way, Branson. Lesson learned, read the game title before joining the stream. Why don't you read the stream title? It says Weeb Stream. Right? Does it? I think it does. And there's more. Where that came from. I regret being mod. Why? Why do you regret it so badly? Huh? What's wrong? No, explain. You're absolutely right. I've got something prepared for just the two of us next. You owe me one, Branson. My name is attached to this? I mean, only people here know that you're mod. It's not like anyone else cares. Time to miss this stream? Wow, not even like joking anymore. What a savage. We enjoyed the delicious food and conversation over the rest of the afternoon. We walked back to the mansion, hand in hand, smiling all the while. Next stop, the only movie theater on the island. I didn't know we had a room like this in the mansion. I'm not surprised. Tara's pretty territorial about this room from what I've seen and heard. But right now, it's our very own private movie theater. I did a little jazz hands at the TV. Fake fans be like, I know, right? Imagine not watching every single game I play. It's fucked up. Violet clapped as if I had just put on a performance of a lifetime. I made a dramatic bow, then took a look at the movies we had in store. Let's see, we have rom-coms, fantasy medieval movies, war movies, a few superhero movies, and last but not least, a horror movie. I'll put on a rom-com from what Violet was saying earlier. This would definitely be her favorite. I started the movie, then went back and sat next to Violet with my arm around her. The story was about a girl who moves to a place called New York to become a writer, falls in love with a boy she meets there, and eventually realizes her dream in her love. It wasn't anything special, but Violet was thoroughly entranced for the whole movie. Me, I was more entranced by her. After the credits rolled, Violet practically burst into tears. This was the best movie I've ever seen in my whole life. And how about we take a scene you liked from the movie and turn it into a painting? Oh my gosh, you didn't. Just wait right here for a second. Okay. I had no idea where to find the art supplies, but I knew if there was anyone who could, it was Kat. Kat, I think you know the sitch. You got some nerve putting this together at the last minute, but I like that about you. 4. Set up everything they needed for a paint night in the main hall of the mansion. Stat. Oh man, I just finished my shift. Even better, you've got free time for this. So we started painting on canvases in the main hall. I think I'll paint a picture of... I don't know, I feel like that would be kind of creepy. I did a scene from the movie. Ah, there's too many to pick from. Which scene are you painting, Branson? Haven't decided yet. How about you? I'm drawing the scene where the girl runs out in the rain to tell the boy that she loves her. It was just so romantic. She sighed like a love-struck teenager. I could tell she was putting her whole heart into her painting. She captured the scene perfectly. As for me, let's just say I was more focused on making the people have the right number of heads, and it was working from there. An hour or so later, we finished and compared our final artworks. She's an incredibly talented artist. Me, not so much. That was embarrassing, but man, it was worth it just to see her smile and break into laughter. She's so boring, no cap. Yeah, I kind of like Allie a little more. She's sweet, but she's kind of lame, bro. Allie takes me on boat rides and like makes me go roller skating and shit. Her laughter was interrupted by a gurgle from her stomach. Mother would punish me for sure if she heard me make that sound, but who cares now? Violet was unstoppable at this point. Is it time for dinner? I do believe it is. I volunteered to cook, but she wanted to go back to the restaurant that we went to on our first date, so we did. Apparently she was trying too hard to be prim and proper back then and didn't actually get to eat as much as she wanted. She ate up a storm, almost literally, almost. We spent dinner wolfing down delicious food without a care in the world and laughing about scenes in the movie and our little artsy adventure. Then finally, we went for a long-awaited walk on the beach. We held hands as we walked along the ocean. The waves of the ocean seemed to play music for us as we skirted by. At times we talked without end. At other times we enjoyed each other's company in warmth and silence. Either way, we were as happy as can be. We talked about how the past, the present, and future were so different than before because of each other. You know, Branson, if you asked me to marry you right now, without a doubt, I'd accept. I know it sounds quite crazy to say that in such a short period of time, but I just know. Okay, this is how you know verified crazy. We've known, her for like 4 days? That's a red flag, bro. She kissed me passionately with everything she had. And what came next was the perfect ending to our lovely date. Come closer. What, is she gonna kill me? What? After today's day with Violet, I decided to take a stroll around the mansion. The night was clear as could be. A light breeze made it just a bit chilly, but not enough that I need to put on more. That was awkward? Yeah. What? I don't even know what that meant. I found myself fixating on the moon without thinking. I thought I'd find you here. Why is that? Just a gut feeling. And the island-wide surveillance system. You doing okay? Yeah, I'm just thinking. I can't believe this show's almost over. It didn't feel real earlier today. Time sure flies, doesn't it? You've only got the last third day with Ellie tomorrow, then the final ceremony on the day after. Make the two girls have a jousting match to determine the winner. Okay, if they give me that option, I'll know. Speaking of which, how was your date with Violet today? It was awesome. Being with Violet makes me feel like we're top of the world. Somehow she takes my breath away with how cool she can be. And at the same time makes me laugh like a child alongside her. I had no idea that I'd fall for her so hard after our first meeting, but I can't help myself. And now what I want most is to make her the happiest woman in the world. Now that's what I like to hear. I had my doubts at first, but you two really stole the show. And with good reason. I feel like our viewers got to see a glimpse of what your lives together would be like. Maybe the mess in the kitchen won't be from the dough next time. No comment. It's fucking stupid. Who knew that 3 dates were all you needed to figure out if a marriage will last? If this TV gig doesn't work out, maybe I should become a marriage counselor. Anyway, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got to get some work done tonight to prep for the ending of the show. You know what? I could use some company, and it's not like you were up to anything. Kat reached her hand out to me. I put my hand in hers on instinct. With her hand in mine, she pulled me with her to the library. Now you're probably wondering, wow, this is like 2012 YouTube music. What the fuck? Why did I bring you here of all places? You like to read? Well, yes, but she's going to kill you? I wouldn't be surprised. There's no internet for us goons, so here's where we store most of our information. Records of every single run of the show, building and security details, guard schedules, and most importantly, salary records. Why is that most important? It's hidden in plain sight as regular books. You need to know how to decipher them, though. They're pretty useless to the average person. Interesting, and also a little unnecessary. Who here is going to read a book? Oh, I knew that state of education was bad, but not this bad. Still doesn't answer why you brought me here. Well, you see, I have this lovely chair and table here that I do so love to work on. And it's truly, truly exhausting for me to get up from this lovely arrangement to have to fetch each book I need to reference. So, you want me to grab your books for you so you can stay here. I'm so glad you understand. And you know, I'm doing everything I can to keep you alive, so it's just a teeny tiny favor. I couldn't help but laugh at her mock pout. Sure, Kat, that's the least I can do. Great, alright. To start, I need you to grab me the Princess of Aberanda 100 easy recipes for a Philosopher's Stone, and I regret everything. This must be the 100th batch of books I've had to deliver. It's been hours. Seriously, whoever designed the system should be shot. I tried to read a few of the books I was delivering, but Kat said they just seemed like regular books. That's a wrap. Thanks for help, Branson. Something's up with the books. I feel like they're going to come into play later. I'll send you a thank you card for when you're off this island or something. At that rate, that was pretty much slave labor. I like to think of it as more of unpaid charity work. You've got one last date tomorrow. Don't mess it up. I'm curious, what's the first thing you're going to do when you're out of here? Honestly, I'm not sure. Maybe try to figure out what my life was before. Who knows? That's as good as a start as any. Well, I gotta get back to editing. Night, Branson. See you, cat. Guess I'll head back to my room and call it a night. The alarms were deafening. We planned for every possibility we could, but it wasn't enough. We made it to the ship, but it still wasn't enough. Our one saving grace, the ship, wouldn't start. Someone tampered with it, and there's no time to fix it. That's it then. I couldn't find the words to say. I love you. I love you too, Branson. I wish we could have met anywhere but here. She held me in her arms with the last of her strength. All that's left to do is wait. Goodbye, love. Bro, that's so sad. Waking up next to Violet felt like waking up next to an angel. We had walked back from the beach past midnight last night, so any rest we could get was very welcome. For several minutes, all I could do was watch her silver hair catch the sunlight. What? We slept with Violet? Why? Morning, Branson. Morning to you too, Violet. Do you mind if we just perhaps stay here for a spell? Quit the game instantly? Dude, if this makes Allie upset, I'm gonna be kind of mad. Not one bit. Fantastic. She rolled herself towards me and hugged me with all her strength. No takebacks. We laid together in the bed all morning, enjoying each other's warmth and company. I don't want this moment to end. I simply cannot wait till we leave here together, Branson. We'll be the greatest partnership for all time. An empire like no other. I do like an ambitious woman. Ah, it's time for you to spend some time with another girl, no? Yeah, sorry about that. It's in the contract. It's no matter. To bicker about this would be fruitless. It's the very nature of this show. Do entertain yourself with whoever today's date will be. It's because you said awesome instead of alright. Damn, you're right. I should have been lied. And now we gotta break her heart. This is so sad. But no, anything she could offer would pale to what a queen could. You're not that cool, Violet. I'm sorry. Well, look who crawled out of an economy class airplane toilet. And good morning to you, too, Damien. Branson, don't mind him. Don't mind mine. What is that, your brother? Damon was just telling me the news. Your ratings are doing really well so far. Who's that? Honestly, I have no idea. This is the second time he's shown up. At this rate, I really think you'll make it out of here. That's great news. Is that the president from Hunger Games? Nah, it's fine. Don't worry. I wouldn't celebrate just yet. Just because you've done well till now doesn't mean you won't jump the shark today. Your ratings today need to be higher than they've ever been. Or you'll get axed. Axed literally if I'm around with your numbers up. I guess we'll find that out together, won't we? Later. Sorry about him. He can be a little mean sometimes. A murder threat is just a little mean. Anyway. I'm ready for your last date with Allie. It's just this last date, and tomorrow it'll be the final ceremony. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Fantastic. We'll start filming right away. Good luck, Branson. You'll need it. Thanks, Kat. I owe you one. It's time for my last day with Allie. Found Allie by the beach, or more accurately, she came running to me. You're not gonna believe this, Branson. What's that? Alright, who took my keys? You got 10 seconds before I take it out of Forrest's paycheck. Oh, come on. We'll walk and talk, come on. Well, let's walk, maybe more like run like hell. Forrest is not going to be happy when he finds out that whatever, come on, let's go. She grabbed my hand and pulled me with her into the forest clearing nearby. What's going on? You are not going to believe what I just found. What's that? Well, I was wondering how to top the 2 previous dates when I stumbled upon... Ah, wait a minute. It's better if I surprise you. I'm gonna have to close my eyes again, right? I love how fast you learn things, Branson. She was singing as she covered my eyes with one hand and pulled me along with the other. She pulled me along step by step. I can't say I wasn't enjoying it. Is this a staircase? Feels like metal beneath me. In the middle of a forest. Just a bit more now, alright? You can open your eyes now. We're in the plane? How on earth? We were inside a small plane, the very same one I'd been rudely awakened on my first day here. How did you even... It was just sitting in the forest, so I thought why not, right? I have so many questions. Wait a minute. Are you planning on... Without even bothering to answer me, Allie rushed to the cockpit. Oh crap. Here's the hoping that this goes better than the rollerblades. Huh, I wonder what this big red button does. Oh god, get me out of here. I ran for the door, but it was already shut tight. And away we go. The engine of the plane roared as we took off. I slammed to the side of the door. She's only pretending to like you for the show that I'll secretly hate you. Damn, that'd be a based ending. Let's see what happens. Oof. Come on, be honest. You were thinking the same thing. You put a big, juicy red button there, completely unattended, and you expect a good citizen like me to not press it? You're bonkers. You got a point, but do you have any idea how to fly this thing? Wait a minute. If you're talking to me here, you're just flying the plane. Technically, nobody, but... Crash. The right wing of the plane smashed into a tree. We hit it hard enough for it to be slightly deformed. Oof. I slammed into the wall yet again. Well, we didn't need that wing anyway. We still have the other one. Exactly like kidneys. Forget killer dating shows. Forget Damien and Cat. Allie was going to be the death of me. I tried to run to the cockpit, but it was all I could do to stay upright. As the plane teetered back and forth. I'm just kidding. I've got this. Allie ran to the cockpit without breaking a sweat. Meanwhile, I did my best impression of a ball in a pinball machine. You flew an airplane once? Did you actually? It's pretty cool. Alright, I got this. The plane seemed to stabilize in a matter of seconds. Oh, thank God. I really thought we were gonna crash. Oops. Once again, the right wing of the plane smashed into a tree. Somehow it was bent back into its original shape. Briefly? What kind of plane? Like a Boeing? Not so bad if I do say so myself. Alright, that was dumb luck and you know it. And now, for the moment you've all been waiting for. We started gaining altitude, slowly at first, then faster and faster, higher and higher. Dude, we're actually flying away from the island in a plane. What the fuck is happening? Wow, look at you and owning your private jets, bro. Okay. Before long, we were soaring high above the trees. Allie yelled out in triumph. Woo! I joined it and yelled out with glee. It's a pretty great feeling, huh? Not dying in a fiery plane crash? Flying free. Without it, what's the point of living? You talking about freedom or flying? Ah, why not both? That said, there's another reason I flew us up here. What's that, Allie? This is the only place I could find on the island that wasn't bugged. No one can eavesdrop on us out here? Oh shit. I'm sorry for the turbulence, but without it, they might have heard me disable the bugs in here. Believe me, I looked for a safe place as hard as I could. That's why I got the rollerblades in the boat earlier, to find a safe place to talk as fast as possible. Shit, what's happening? I'm guessing you know what the show is really about then. Unfortunately, yeah, what a bummer. Am I right? Unfortunately, I don't think you do. And I can't risk telling you anything. I don't think you do. Wait, she doesn't think we know about the show? Huh. What? Why? Believe me, you're better off not knowing. What? Allie, what are you hiding? Who are you really? Look, we don't have too much time before we'll have to land. This thing's already almost out of fuel. Sure enough, we had already started descending. Please just trust me. I'm on your side, Branson. I know there's so many lies going around here, but I really want to help you get out of here. Though I have to admit, it wasn't on my to-do list at first. It's a good thing you're so cute. I'm kidding, jeez. Do you trust me? Hell yeah, we trust Allie. It's our girl. Of course I do, Allie. You know that. You won't regret it, promise. So what can you tell me? Monka S, dude. There's no time. Long story short, there's something on this island I need to find that the people I work with need. The people I work with? Who do you work with? It's life or death. Not for just you or me, but for countless others. I came here to save you all, and I won't give up until I have. Though, at this point, I've done all I can. It's in his hands now. Whose? No time to talk. We're almost back in range of the island's recording network. No matter what, don't tell anybody what happened here. Not even a little bit. Not even if you think you can trust them. Are we clear? Crystal. The plane flew lower and lower. Alright, we're about to be back in the recording zone. What else? What else? Don't do anything I wouldn't do. That really doesn't limit my much. I guess not. After we landed, Kat scolded us for taking the plane. Kat and Allie seemed to exchange more than a few uneasy glances as we got off the plane. As we were walking away, I heard Kat whisper something to Allie. Nice try. And then I saw something I'd never seen before and would never see again. The sky rapidly turned from bright blue to black as if it were water being drowned in the darkest night. Then the bright sun in the sky went out like a candle in the wind. What is happening? Even though I knew I was standing outside, I couldn't even see my hands in front of my face. And I felt somebody grab me from behind. No, not somebody. There must be several people. They forced me onto the ground and cuffed behind my back. I screamed, but there was no sound. I tried to fight, but there was no way out. I screamed at Allie for her to run as far as she could, but I heard no response. Then nothing. What the fuck? Oh shit. I woke up on an operating table, the kind you see in a nightmare. Blood splattered on the floor and the walls, the smell of disinfectant and rotting flesh. There was a nearby table littered with metal instruments that could make anybody talk. My first instinct was to get up and get off it as fast as possible, but my neck, hands, and legs were cuffed and pinned down in thick metal braces. I tried to force myself out with all my strength, but the braces didn't so much as budge. Hello? What's going on? Where am I? Allie, you there? All I heard back were echoes of my own screams. Wherever I was, this place must be massive. Hey, Branson. Oh, fuck. It's Kat. That Kat. I thought she was nice. Kat was holding some kind of helmet with thick wires extruding from the back of it. Don't worry, Allie is doing fine. She's just taking a little nap. Wait a second. What if the island is like VR and we like woke up from VR? That's why everything was like turning off. We were like opening our eyes and everything was pitch black. I told you to vote Gothic a lot. I wanted to, man. I'm sorry. Kat, what's going on? You've got to help me. I was just on my date with Allie when everything went dark and these guys fucking kidnapped us and... I know, Branson, I know. She sighed. You did good, but not good enough. That's pretty much it. Would it make you feel better to hear that you're the best one yet? I don't care. Get me out of here. At this point, there's no point explaining. She placed the helmet on my head carefully, even if I wanted to stop her from doing so. The brace around my neck made it impossible to maneuver. Please, Kat, don't do this. I could hear the hum of a massive generator turning on behind me. She raised her hand, revealing a trigger switch with a single red button. I just want to get out of here. I want to get back to my life. Whatever it is, please. Not today, Branson. She pressed it. The sound of crashing waves, a world without time or color. I'm back. This time it's as if I'm sitting in an audience, watching myself from afar. What's up, Phantom? The escape had failed. I'd been separated from her and captured. We really never had a chance, did we? I found myself praying that she's safe if anything happened to her. For a moment, the world exploded with color. Always the hero, aren't you, Branson? Oh, shit. Don't stare at me like this, Kat. What did you do to her? You should be more worried about yourself. You knew the rules. If you tried to escape the island, you'd die. It didn't have to be like this for you. I'm done talking. Goodbye, Branson. I'm gonna save. Oh, we look at that. Looks like our little heroes got some life left in them. You know, Branson, you're in luck. Usually, I just kill you for this, but a new opportunity's just opened up, and I think you'd be the perfect fit. Hey, don't just lie there. Just 5 more minutes. You're the star of the show. Oh my god, we're back at the beginning of the game. You can't just sleep through it. Watch me. Oh, that's how you want to play. It's on. Ow. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Oh, fuck. Right back at the beginning. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Just contemplate what just happened because I'm really confused. The Matrix plus that one Tom Cruise movie plus the Truman Show? Wait, you mean The Edge of Tomorrow? Used to have this chair? I bought this at Staples like 4 years ago. I wanted to replace it, but at this point it's such a staple of my setup that I don't think I can. One day though. Alright, let's continue. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Ow, ow, ow. Did you just hit me? What? Me? Never in a million years. Anyway, what was your name again? Oh, my name's... I can't remember my name. Really now? You've got to be joking. I'm dead serious. I can't remember a thing. Who knows, it might be for the better. Luckily, we've got your name on file, Branson. My name's Kat. It's nice to meet you. You're the star of our new show, Find Love or Die Trying. Let me get you up to speed. Okay, so it's the same girls. How on earth did I get into this mess? I'm somehow stuck on an island in the middle of nowhere in an insane dating show from hell. From what Kat said, I'm dead meat if I can't finish the show with a fiance or if the ratings aren't high enough. None of the girls on the show know the truth, and if they found out, they'd kill all of us. Why couldn't I wake up with no memories in a regular hospital, like a regular drama protagonist? Don't pick yellow one this time? But I was curious, what happens if I pick the same girls? But yeah, I'll do the other routes then, why not? At least the girls seem nice. Hallie's quite something. Something tells me she'll be hard to keep up with. That's not just from losing a racer in the field. Scarlett's interesting. I've still got no idea if she was trying to read the magazine or the book hiding it. I'll figure that out later. Tara marches to the beat of her own drum. I like that. Violet's cool but intimidating as hell. I'm pretty sure she was about to cook one of the brothers for dinner. Then there's Yui. She seems like a really sweet girl. Something about her is so familiar. She said she knew me from before. I'll have to ask her about what I was like before as soon as I can. But for now, the show must go on. That's why Branson is the perfect soulmate for each of you. I'm sorry, you just drew a bunch of numbers and symbols that don't mean anything. It's like the bullshit math they show on screen in a movie. Ah, you're late to the party, Branson. Now that we're all together, it's time to explain the rules of this show. Branson, one of the 5 lovely women here is your soulmate. You'll get to know 3 of the girls over the next 9 days. Over 3 dates with each of them. Then, on the 10th day, you'll have to ask one of them to marry you. So I've got 10 days to save my life. So without further ado, who do you want to spend time with? Wait, I have to choose already? I haven't even had the chance to really talk with any of them. Yeah, this is the part you missed. This is what happened at the very beginning of the game. Don't think of it that way. Think of it as who you want to talk to the most right now. Alright, well, I guess I'd like to spend today's alone time with... Hold on just a second. I forgot to tell you something pretty important. Oh shit, new stuff. She pulled me aside. This should be far enough. So the girls think you'll be asking any of the 5 of them for a date. But really, I only want you to be asking 3 of them. Basically everybody but Violet and Allie. Wow. Why is that? Let's just say we think we'll be getting higher ratings that way. And you know how important it is to get high ratings, right? I don't really have a choice, do I? Nope, glad we're on the same page, Branson. So without further ado, we walk back to the girls. Straight block. Wow, Cat really cock blocking this. Who do you want to go on your first date with? Alright, Palm Tree, I'll let you choose since I don't really like any of these. Do you want gamer girl? Do you want big tittied girl? Or do you want the high school friend? I'm making you choose. I'm not choosing until you say something. Friend? Alright, I guess we're picking Yui. Always go booba? Nah, I'm not into booba, girl. I'm sorry. Alright, we'll make it happen. Sigh. The forest to the north of the house was as serene as could be. With each step forward, I felt the soft earth give away beneath my feet, and the wind caressed my skin, green as far as the eye can see, and her in a flowing white dress, standing in the middle of it all. Hey there, Branson. What you doing all the way out here? I was looking for you. I was hoping we could spend some time together. Then consider me the luckiest girl in the whole world. Yui had the cutest giggle, the kind that instantly put a smile on your face. Well, you found me now. Care to join me for a walk? I like that. Wow, look at her. We started to walk down the forest path together. I can't help but be fascinated by her hair, flowing like water in the wind. I doubt you remember, but I'm from way out in the country. I grew up surrounded by animals, nature, you name it. It was just me and my grandma, my two little brothers, and the alpacas, my bunnies, Bun and Bun Bun, and the chickens, and too many farm animals to count. To answer your question from earlier, nature takes me back home. Do you still live there? Yep, wouldn't have it any other way. Though I had moved to the city for a bit, way back when. You know, that's when I met you. How did we meet? Well, one thing I hated about the city is that everyone's in a rush. People just walk by each other as if they're obstacles to get past instead of, well, people. I came to the city alone, didn't know left from right. And I got lost. I swear every building looks the same. You can say that again. I'd try to ask people for directions to where I would live or where the school was, but no one would give me time of day. It's like the scene from Star Wars. Which one? There's so many, except for you. I helped you? Yeah, you didn't even know me, but you took the time to help me figure my way around. Gosh, I'd never been so embarrassed in my life. Why were you embarrassed? Shy. We found out later we went to the same high school, but we never talked too much after that. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Oh, it's not your fault, Branson. I had to move back home pretty soon after anyway. Well, I'm happy I'm getting a second chance to get to know you better, Yui. I feel the same way, Branson. You're just like how I remember. Well, actually, the whole trying to date 5 girls at a time thing came out of nowhere, but life is full of surprises, I guess. Shouldn't take long to remove them from the equation. Shit. Sorry, what did you say? I can hear you. Just a little joke. Hey. She's not joking. She's gonna murder them. I was just saying, I'm so happy to see you again. Here's to the future. You spent the rest of the day taking in the nature and making up for lost time. I guess we'll try to progress with her the most out of all the other girls. She seems the most interesting because there's lore with her. Apparently, I was always ending up in trouble back then. I guess not much has changed. Something about Yui made it so easy to open up. I found myself almost telling her the truth about the show several times. Lore stream? Yeah. Even though I couldn't tell her the whole truth, I could tell her just enough of what was worrying me to make me feel at home and at ease. Ask her to join Dream SMP? It's a great idea. Whatever's getting you down, I'm sure it'll be all okay. No matter what, I'm on your side, Branson. I stumbled back to my room and plopped onto my bed. Who'd be coming at this hour? I shuffled over in a haze. Hey there, Branson. Sorry to bother you this late. It's alright. What's up, Cat? Don't mind me. Just gonna make myself real comfortable. It's the same thing that happened earlier. Cat walked by me and comfortably sat herself on my bed. I really gotta get one of these beds for myself already. Yeah. I closed the door and sat facing her on the opposite side of the bed. So what brings you here tonight? Can't stop thinking about me? You wish. Unfortunately, it's my job to help you survive until the end of the show. And that means checking in with you every night to see how you're doing and making sure you're doing your best on ratings. That's nice of you. Thanks, Kat. Well, to be honest, I don't have a choice. Finding a new person to take your place would be a recruiting nightmare. Back to what I'm here for. Your date today with Yui was a ratings and knockout. People can't stop raving about your date with Yui today. I mean, mostly death threats because they'd want to be in your position, but nice to know that the outside world is safer than here. They're just jealous. Most people would dream of having someone like Yui be their soulmate candidate. But then again, it's no fun if this is just a Yui show. We need more drama, betrayal, romance. Tomorrow, I want you to find who your second soulmate candidate is and ask them on a date instead. Wait a second, it's Scarlet saying that. That's not Kat saying that. That's gotta mean something, right? That wouldn't be a bug. That's definitely intentional. It's a bug, surely. It's not. Yeah. I'll date another girl, but I want Yui to be the main. Alright, sounds good to me. I have expected you to want to spend more time with Yui tomorrow, but I guess you understand your situation. Without those ratings getting higher and higher every day, they'll axe the show. And your life with it. I guess that means we have to go out with Scarlet. We'll see. I guess that makes sense in some warped way. I'm impressed at how well you took that. I'd almost think it wasn't your first time on a life or death killing dating show. Well, that's pretty much what I needed to tell you. It's getting late, and we've both got big days tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Branson. Good. She was gone before I had a chance to finish. Guess it's time to call it a night. The sound of waves. Hey, I can hear her call out to me within a dream. It's you. I love you, Branson. I always will. And I'll always love you too. My mouth moves on its own. Even if there's so many other women on this show, it could never be you. I held her tight and kissed her. You promise? I promise. Promises are unbreakable, you know. That's what you told me. I meant every word I said. She smiled at me. You better have. Your face is becoming clearer to me with every day that goes by. I know you're here with me, but which one are you? In the morning, the girls and I decided to hang out in the garden outside the house. Oh wow, there's all kinds of flowers here that I've never seen here before. Really? You've never seen a tulip? Grandma and I only grew hyacinths back home, so nope. Not even not even on the internet? And I thought I had to get out more. I can't believe that. The only flowers I work with are Venus flytraps. What do you do with those? Well, we do a lot of experiments at the lab. Don't you ever find yourself thinking, wouldn't it be cool to make a Venus flytrap that could walk and talk? Literally never. Ah, that's whatever. She ran away 2 years ago. Both my neighbors lost their pet cats in the same day, too. I miss you, Fluffy. You sure they were lost? Tea's ready. Thanks, Violet. I got a cup for everybody. The aroma from the tea really worked up my appetite. I have prepared some treats for us as well. Please enjoy. We spent the rest of the morning eating delicious treats and sipping on delicious tea as we theorized what might have happened to Fluffy. Where is Allie? Personally, my money's on the felines being the culprits. Every cat I've met has had a nasty surprise up their sleeve. Oh, there's Allie. Never mind. There you are, Branson. I've been looking for you. It's time to decide who's your second soulmate candidate. Cat moved in closer to whisper. Not like you really have a choice, though. So without further ado, Branson, who's the unlucky girl? I like to spend some time today with... We have to pick Scarlet. I don't know why. I feel like I have to, though. Even though I don't really like Scarlet that much. Scarlet. Alright, we'll make it happen. Let's have Branson start in the mansion, and ooh, I know where to bring Scarlet. Give us a minute to set up the scene, then go find her. Didn't take long to find Scarlet. She found me first. She had just burst through my door and was trying to catch her breath as she slammed and shoved behind her. Branson, thank God you're okay. Oh my God. What's going on, Scarlet? Long story short, I experimented with some of the local fauna on the island earlier. There's really nothing like it. It's really incredible. And I messed up my intro with you earlier. And whoa, slow down. Sigh. I made a new chemical compound that causes amnesia. It's amazing. Wow. Oh, that's not good. Wow, that's not something you hear every day. The cool thing is applying just the right amount to a person can make them forget specific things. Who they are, how to write, anything. The bad thing is... Something slammed into the door outside. I almost jumped up from the surprise. Give me brains and bananas. Applying too much to people into rabid monkey zombies hellbent on eating human brains. What the fuck is happening? And bananas. Dear God, not the bananas. The door slammed again. It sounded like it was about to be knocked down. We need to get out of here and fast. Four busted through the door and blocked our only exit. Give me brains and bananas. I'll get him out of the way. It'll give you time to run. I've got a better idea. Scarlet blasted Floor with a white powder, covering his face entirely. He flailed wildly for a few seconds and fell to the ground, unconscious. What was that? Let's just say For's seeing all the bananas he wants now, and we'll leave it at that. Follow me. We ran outside the mansion as fast as we could. How did this even happen? Ooh, I was afraid you'd ask that. I heard from Tara that you lost your memories, and I wanted to see if I could help you get them back. So I may have experimented on the Brothers 5 to see if I can erase their memories and bring them back. Must have done the numbers wrong. I added way too much. I didn't realize their brains were so empty in the first place. In a weird way, that's really sweet, Scarlet. Thanks. Crazy, but still thanks. I'll fix this, I swear. I just need time to make an antidote. Luckily, I left my tools and supplies pretty near here. You stay there till we've got an antidote. Sounds like a plan. Lead the way. Wait, where are the other girls? Do you think they're still inside? They're actually trapped inside the library right now. Oh shit, we've got to go back and save them. I don't know how to save this, but accidentally turned them into zombies too, haha. But they were a little bit much, so I locked them in the library, huh? We're doomed, aren't we? Scarlet and I passed the time talking about the craziness that was going on, coming up with a plan to save everybody. She seemed to be quite frazzled, despite seeming so put together, but I could tell she really did care about the infected. Not enough to prevent this from happening in the first place, but enough. I watched her build a machine that she insists can turn them back into normal, but looking at it, I can't help but be a little skeptical. Alright, it's showtime. You really think this will work? You bet, I made it after all. Looks like the coast is clear here. We walked to the outside of the library undetected, but we definitely weren't alone here. Alright, it's time to save our friends. Brains. They're coming right at us. Nothing to worry about. Holy shit. Fucking murdering them. This is payback for you guys acing your introductions. I'm sorry, what? Oh, nothing. You sure that's gonna cure them? Of course, what does it look like I'm doing? I think Scarlet was enjoying this a little too much. What the hell? I think I left the camera for 1 second and there's zombies in the house. Not for much longer, I promise. Just for the rest of the day, administering an antidote to each person. Each of them knocked out a single disease. Not quite the first date you expected, huh? You can say that again. It was definitely a first, though. Kat told me to make a date exciting. I had to get your heart racing. I think you did a pretty good job at that. I guess that's technically true, but aren't there easier ways? Something tells me this woman is full of more surprises. What a stupid fucking date. I was about to enter my room when I felt a familiar tap on my shoulder. Hey there, Branson. Got a minute? Let me just make sure you hear Scarlet. See me come in your phantom flames. I'm sorry, what? Kat looked around, smiled, and went into my room. I followed suit. First, the good news. Thanks to my plan, we've gotten enough ratings to avoid early canning. People loved it when you and Yui were the main ship, but loved it even more after Scarlet kicked off this competition. I'm glad to hear I get to live another day. And now at least, I can change on a dime, so keep it up. Also, I'm curious how you're feeling about Yui and Scarlet. Between those two, who do you have a favorite? Yui. I don't know. I'll say Yui, but I feel like Scarlet's kind of important. I think I have a better connection with Yui right now. It's Yui, you know? It's practically self-explanatory. She's the best. I had a feeling you'd say that, and you're right to say that. Well, we'll see how things go with Yui. Something tells me you'll get a chance to hang out there again soon. Anyway, that's it for today. Keep it up, and who knows? You might just be the first one to make it out of here. Good night, Branson. Good night, Kat. She left my room, closing the door behind her. Guess it's time to turn in for the night. Sometimes the most precious moments are the most mundane. It's just the two of us spending the evening together in the games room. I'm reading a book, and at the same time watching her rage against the opponent in a fighting game. It's fun to watch her savor each victory or explode with profanity when she loses. Life is good. It's times like these where you wish life could always be this simple. Sometimes in those moments, people wish for more excitement, for fame, for fortune, for anything but the ordinary. But all I want is the ordinary with you. Fuck you. I love this woman so much. Okay, that makes me believe it's... I fucking know her name, the gamer girl. Anyone else wake up with the world's worst headache? Tara. Tell me about it. What did we even do yesterday? Honestly, I can't remember. Though I did have a dream that we were being chased by someone. Oh, really? And who was that? I think it was Scarlet. What are the odds of that? I think I dreamt the same thing. As did I. She locked us in the library, then shot us to pieces. Whoa, that's the same dream I had. What do you think made you all dream up, though? Either way, it was just a dream, haha. You used Mean Glare. It's super effective. Come now, there's no point in getting upset at someone at what they did in the dream. You're right, Violet. And yet, haha, I seem to remember you being there too, Ransom. Oh man, how am I going to talk my way out of this one? Some way or another, Scarlet and I managed to convince everybody it was a crazy coincidence. At least I think we did. Violet was skeptical. Naturally, she had every right to be. Everything she dreamed really did happen. Let's hope this wasn't the kind of dream that comes back again. I found Kat in the same place you found me yesterday. Morning, Branson. It's time to decide who's your last soulmate candidate. Oh man, I'm gonna make a killing from today's bet with 4. Poor guy, he doesn't even know you've been rigging the show. What he doesn't know can't hurt him. Anyway, after you make your choice, it'll be just between the 3 soulmate candidates from here on out. Wait, just a second. What is... I thought somebody would ask, so let me explain. If you don't get chosen, we'll make the rest of the show a tropical getaway for you. You'll still be able to see the other girls and live in the mansion, so really it's no big deal. Tara did a little fist bump. So without further ado, Branson, who's the last unlucky girl I'd like to spend some time today with? Well, we have to pick Tara. I didn't know we had to pick all of 3, since the last time we had to pick 2 only. But I guess we're going with all the girls. Tara. Alright, our work's cut out for us. Give us a minute to set up the scene, then we'll find her. As I walk closer and closer to the games room, I can hear people screaming bloody murder. Help! You're not going anywhere. Take him. I'm too young to die. I rushed inside as fast as I could. What kind of brother would sacrifice his own flesh and blood to survive? Life is tough, Buttercup. No. I'll save you, bro. Bro. Ah. It's the heroes that die first, you know? Bro. Where was I? Alright. 1 down, 2 to go. Get over here. We're playing a fighting video game. What's up, Branson? Give me a second. I've got to do a bit of pest control. 2 and 3. Kill them first. They're not the FBI. They're slaves. Wow, look at Gamer Girl. Alright, alright. Y'all lost fair and square. As promised, you guys know what you have to do. The Brothers 5 groaned as they put on some kind of futuristic helmet. You're incredible, Tara. You decimated those guys without breaking a sweat. I do make a living doing this, believe it or not. Though lately, it's been a little boring. Oh yeah, Palm. Oh fuck. Palm Tree, you missed the part where she said she was a streamer. So maybe she is my soulmate. Why is that? It's just same old, you know? Though I do have something new in store, if you're down. I am down. I'm down for anything. Good. I'm just gonna need you to put on this non-suspicious at all headset. Tara picked up a helmet from behind the couch and placed it on my head. This won't hurt a bit, don't worry. Wait, a helmet? Is it the same helmet? Wait, why would it... It was like lightning ran through my head. Are we in VR? What's happening? I'm in some kind of forest? Whoa, Branson, you're here too. Where are we? I want to go home. Oh, stop whining. You're just in a video game. Come on. This isn't the first time you've seen this happen in fiction. That kind of thing exists now? It's been around for at least 1,000,000 years by now. Get with the times. Last time I checked, I'd never heard of anything like this. Alright. So maybe it was some weird kind of device it's never seen before. Can you blame me for wanting to try messing with it? Wait, there's no way this could be a game. It looks too real. I had to admit, I had my doubts too. Everything looked as if it were really there. Hey, if you want proof, just try walking outside of this forest. 2 took a few cautious steps forward and some more. Oof. He smacked against some kind of invisible wall. There's some kind of invisible wall here. It really is a video game, huh? Actually, that's the wall of the games room. I thought this console would be like a deep dive sort of virtual reality video game too, but it seems like everything we do here is replicated in the real world. Walk 20 steps in a certain way and smack. Doesn't that make this kind of useless? I guess if you're allergic to fun. The sound of the intercom played through the forest. Hey, can you guys hear me? Cat, we can hear you. What's up? You guys need to log out of the game right now. If you're in the game too long, it'll fry your brain. What? How? Why? Long story short, it's an experimental hazard game console that we had in storage. No idea how Tara found it though. This show is always trying to find new ways to kill me, isn't it? Okay, so I think we're wearing the thing Cat put on us earlier, but Tara somehow found it. I don't know. It's kind of obvious, but yeah. How much time do we have? Before it fries your brain? I don't know. Maybe a few minutes, maybe several hours, but it'll slowly sap your sanity the longer you're there. Just log out already. We don't know how. The brothers 5 and I looked around frantically, but there wasn't any way for us to log out. Oh, I don't think you guys can see the log out menu. It's an admin only kind of thing. If you can see it, Tara, then come on, log us out already. She cackled like a B-movie maniac. Something tells me that she didn't have much sanity to sap in the first place. But it'd be such a shame to leave so soon. Let's play a game first. It just so happens that as an admin, I can change all of your avatars at will. Check this out. Bam. I look down to my hands, which now become tiny little white wings. I look down at my face and I have a beak. I became a bird. Oh god, what did she do to us? We're pigeons. Let me out. We'll never become accountants now. We're gonna die here. I think I've got a new fetish. The pigeons 5 ran around frantically, like chickens with their heads cut off. Can't blame them. I looked up to Tara, who seemed like a giant compared to us now. Now, I'm sure you're wondering why I've turned you all into birds. I guess you could say that. It's funny, Branson. Earlier you told me that this whole show was like a dating sim, except that you were in a driving seat. Now the shoe is on the other foot. She cackled again like a wicked witch. Welcome to Pigeon Dating Sim Battle Royale. You'll have to seduce me if you want to get out of here. With each day that passes, I fear more for humanity's future. And you wanted us to be pigeons for this. I mean, yeah, the ratio of human to pigeon visual novels is totally out of whack, man. I figured we should balance that out. I'm trapped in a killer virtual reality game. I am also trapped on a killer dating show. To make matters worse, I am also trapped in the body of a pigeon. Now, I need to seduce a woman with my avian charm. You can imagine the kind of stress I'm under. Now, seduce me. One by one, the pigeons 5 fired pickup line after pickup line at Tara, but to no avail. Wow. The dream pause. Come on, move those wings like you mean it. I tried my hand at a few too, but it was clear they had no effect. I can't imagine that being a pigeon helped with that. Anyway. I said that? Yeah, you did say that. I took that and made it into a pasta. That was funny. Ugh! Let's try one more. How about... Damn girl, you're my quitting quack. Damn girl, you look so fly. Damn girl, you cute. I'll do this one. I'm able to live at an all-time low. The game went dark. A moment later, we were back in the games room. What? We're back, thank God. I've got fingers. I can write. I can fill out a balance sheet. Oh, just when it was getting good. Wait, is something burning? The game console had smoke coming out of it. I guess it's toast. What happened? My mind's all foggy. You okay, Tara? I'm gonna take a nap. She jumped on the couch. She was fast asleep. The brothers 5 and I decided that it would be best to never talk about this ever again. After today's date, I went out for a short walk outside the mansion. Oh, hey, Branson. Hey, Kat, what's up? Let's not waste any time. I gotta get back to editing, and you know what I want to hear. I know Yui was your favorite till now, but maybe Tara has shaken things up a bit. Who's number 1 now? Well, I can't choose Scarlet? Why not? Tara's kind of cringe. I'm gonna pick Yui. Yui's still my number 1. I've been counting the days till I can see her again. Fortunately, I gotta go. Damn, Phantom. That sucks. See you later. Thank you. I know it's going to be worth the wait. Damn, that's definitely going to go in the broadcast. I couldn't write that much cheese if I tried. I've got some good news for you then. My plan was a success. Having 3 soulmate candidates has worked magic for our ratings. Which will, of course, means the show will go on. That's awesome. So I'm safe now? Just for now. Though we're not out of the woods just yet. We need to make sure the next stretch of the show rates even higher. It's time for phase 2. Over the next 3 days, you'll go on second dates with each Yui, Scarlet, and Terra. Just imagine how much higher our ratings would be if our viewers got to see even more of their favorite falling in love. Just imagine that sweet ad revenue rolling in. Sorry, I've gotten distracted for a second. Sound good to you? Sounds like a plan to me. Good, that's what I like to hear. Tomorrow morning, I'll be asking who you want to have your first second date with. Put some thought into that. Sometimes the order of content is just as important as the content. It's all for ratings. Will do. Thanks, Kat. No biggie. Just gotta get back to work, so I'll see you later. Night. I waved goodbye to her as she walked away from the mansion. Guess it's time to turn in for the night. We borrowed a boat and went for a cruise around the island. I love the way the wind feels. Why is that? Feels like freedom. Can't get enough of it. No cameras, no people, nothing to stop me from. She pulled me close and kissed me on the lips. For a moment, time stopped and we were the only two people that existed. Doing what I want. I smiled. I'm pretty sure we don't need to be all the way out here just for a kiss. I guess you're right. After all, it's hotter if people are watching. Wait a second. Fuck, I don't remember her name. But that one girl said that. We laughed together as we cruised along until the sun went down. The world was ours. The sound of waves grows louder and louder, threatening to pull me back into reality. Will I know you before I'm taken under? So I'm assuming it's just gonna roll through each of the girls to make it think it's each of them. So we kicked off our morning with a delicious meal made by Violet. So tell us more about your dream, Terra. I don't really remember much, but I was in a video game and I was getting hit on by a lot of pigeons. How am I supposed to respond to that? What if it was a sign? I'm sorry, what? It was a dream, nothing more. I don't see how... Allie had a devilish grin on her face. I think it is a sign, Terra. It's a sign that you should try making video games. The world needs more pigeon dating sims. That's facts. There's no time to waste. Terra ran off. Oh my, are you certain that was a good idea to spur on her? Of course. Seriously, what's the worst that could happen? I felt the chill run down my spine. Morning, Manson. Congrats, you've made it to the 4th day. And you've become the first person to have not 1, not 2, but 3 soulmate candidates. Who would have thought? Granted, soulmate candidates don't really exist, but hey, we'll edit that part out. You should be really, really proud of yourself. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I'll leave that for you to guess. Anyway, between your 3 lucky romantic interests, Yui, Scarlet, and Terra, who do you want to spend today with? Yui, my girl. I knew it. Damn, I should have made another bet with Floor. Anyway, Yui's somewhere in the field going to the mansion. I'll be filming as usual. Get a move on. I can see Yui waving at me from the top of the hill. Hey there, Branson. It's nice to see you again. It's nice to see you too, Yui. You wanted to show me something? Now that I was closer, I could see Yui was holding one hand behind her back. Believe me, it's the most amazing thing you've ever seen. Behold. Oh, it's a bunny. That's cute. It was indeed a bunny. Where did this little guy come from? To be honest, I've got no idea. I wonder if he's a wild one or maybe somebody's pet. I've asked around, but it doesn't look like he belongs to anybody. So I've been taking care of him since I found him. I just couldn't help myself, you know? Yui's smile was as earnest as could be. Playing visual novels just to feel something? True. It's true. Didn't you have a pet bunny back home? I had 2. Bun and Bun Bun. Both of them are total rascals, but Bun 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 here is a good boy, aren't you? She nuzzled against Bun Bun Bun's head. Yes, you are. Nuzzle, nuzzle. We played with the bunny for a little while. She picked the bunny up and held it in her arms, and Bun 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 looked quite content. You know, you're pretty amazing with animals, Yui. Well, I've been surrounded by animals my whole life. Back in my house, well, to be honest, it was more of a barn than anything. Since my brothers were too young and Grandma was getting up there, I'd take care of all the animals. Grandma's taken care of them ever since they were born. My parents were supposed to take care of them after the grandma retired, but, well, you know, life happens. I'm just glad to have what I have. Ah, Bun 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 had managed to squeeze out of her hands and ran off. We gotta catch him, let's go. On it. I ran as fast as I could after Bun Bun Bun, but it was no use. The distance kept widening. Before long, we couldn't even see him anymore. Sorry, I couldn't catch him. He's really fast for something so small. Ah, don't worry about it. Bun 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 likes to do this all the time. He's a bit mischievous. But he won't do anything dangerous. We can take our time looking for him. If you're willing to help. Of course, Yui. We started walking towards where we last saw Bun Bun Bun, right after we caught our breath again. Gosh, isn't it so nice to be outside? The smell of fresh air, the breeze. There's nothing like it. There really isn't. I smiled. At first, I was really excited to go to the city. There's so many people, so many things to do, so many beautiful things. And most of all, I got to meet you. Shucks, you're going to make me blush. She laughed and slapped me on the arm. Even so, the city's just not my thing. It's a little bit funny though. The reason I had to come home all of a sudden was terrible. A little part of me was glad to be home. Ever had that kind of feeling before? I have. It's strange, but sometimes there's good in the bad, and sometimes that good can outweigh the bad. Exactly, you get it, Branson. My family's never been closer. And that's all I want. They told me to make a lot of money in the city, make something of myself, all that. It might seem old-fashioned, but I just want to put the people I love first. That's all we got in your life, really. I'm curious, what did you put first in life? Say happiness. Happiness, if you don't have that, what do you have? Oh, is that so? I think we'd make a great team then. We talked for several hours about what we wanted out of life. We seemed to match up perfectly. I was beaming the whole time. It was hard to believe that. It's Bun Bun Bun. Yui pointed in front of us, and sure enough, there was Bun Bun Bun, chomping on a bush. I'd never seen anyone move so fast. Yui descended on Bun 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 like a hawk, and grabbed him in an instant. You are going back to your den, you bad little bunny. But I'm happy you're safe. She nuzzled her face against his fur. Bun 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 was practically purring with delight. Then she looked right at me. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna finish this date and then I'm gonna end, because I feel like this game is a lot longer than I think it is. And she looked right at me. I can't promise I could give you the most exciting life with the most twists and turns around every corner. But I can promise that if you chose me, I'd always be by your side no matter what. Wherever you were, I'd come running, always. She took a step towards me and kissed my cheek. We locked eyes, and for that time, all I could see was her, and how beautiful she was. One seemed to be a little jealous after that. Thanks again for the help, Branson. Being with you made this all go a lot faster. It made it really special to me. Anytime, Yui, I'm happy to. We walked back together to the mansion, holding hands and smiling all the while. I was feeling a bit restless after today's date. I was away in my room, so I went downstairs to relax. Looks like someone had the same idea I did. Kat was relaxing on the sofa with a bottle of red wine in hand. Hey there, Branson. Care for a glass or 5? Sure. Sure, I'd love a glass. Now that's what I'm talking about. She handed me a glass and poured till it was full. Whoa, maybe a little too much. What's life without a few risks? Long. Much like your remaining lifespan. Kat filled her glass to the brim and downed it in one go. She laughed and lightly jabbed me. I felt like I was finally getting to see her real smile. Kat started chugging down the bottle. Ugh. You okay? I work on a TV show that kills innocent people for shits and giggles. How okay do you think I could be? You might want to stop drinking that. You're more of a buzzkill than Damien, and I don't even know how that's possible. He's killed people with buzzsaws. Jeez. Sorry, Branson. I didn't mean that. It's like a cat. No worries. Now that you mention it, how did you end up working here anyway? Oh, you know, the old career fair down the block. She laid down on the sofa. If you're here for the daily interview, where I ask you about your day, I already have enough footage for that today. As strange as it might sound, Kat, I'm here because I'm worried about you. And why is that? People who chug a whole bottle of wine in one night usually aren't in the best place. Worry about yourself, Branson. If you knew some of the things I'd done to survive, you wouldn't be trying to comfort me. From what it sounds like, no one really has any choice. You just focus on being a ratings magnet on your date. I'll be fine. Thanks, Branson. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone. Good night, Kat. Don't stay up too late. Great. The walking corpse is giving me advice on how to live now. Do I really look that bad right now? Good night, Kat. I hurried along. Now hold on just a... If only I could escape the silence as easily as I could from a very drunk cat. Wait a minute. If Kat's drunk, then who's making sure today's episode is good? Something tells me I'm not going to sleep very well tonight. The two of us were lying down in a grassy field watching the world pass us by. Where would you want to go when we're out of here? The countryside. Okay, so this is... I never remember their names, holy shit. Yui. Seems like it'd be the only place nowadays you can get some peace and quiet. It does sound nice. Would you come with me? I know it's not for everybody, and it's missing a lot of the... You don't even have to ask, love. Of course I'm coming with you. We're a team, right? We're a team. She moved closer. I held her tight in my arms. Mama would have loved you. I wish you would have had a chance to meet her. I know. We'll make sure our kid gets a chance to meet theirs, though. Her face turned bright red. Whoa. What? Say that after we're actually engaged. It's cute how embarrassed she gets. You mean it? Every word. You're sweet. Not as sweet as you. Alright, well, I'm done. Fuck no. This game's... It's interesting, but it's kind of long. Even though it's only been 2.5 hours. How do I exit? How do I leave the game? I am intrigued. I'll finish this game. I will finish this game on stream. I don't care if nobody watches. Alright, thanks for watching Palm Tree. I'll see you, I don't know, fucking tomorrow probably if you want to watch. Goodbye. Bye, Simple. You're gonna hear me read for the next, like, 3 hours. Alright. Let's continue. Basically, emo girl kidnapped Branson is forcing him to date gamer girl after he tried an escape on an airplane with a yellow girl. Yes, that's basically that. You've got to be kidding. My goodness, she really said that? Yeah, and she was all like, whoa, what the hell is that? A flash of white raced through the kitchen, sending the girls into a frenzy. What the hell is that? Coming through, sorry. Yui practically bulldozed through the other girls in the kitchen. What's going on? I take it back. Bun 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 is a bad boy. He just seems so well behaved, I thought I'd let him outside again and... Bun 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 effortlessly swerved past Yui under Violet and leapt onto Allie. Wow. Bun 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 somehow made his way up to her head and took her cap in his mouth. Hey, give that back. Bun 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 seemed to sneer at Allie, then leapt away and ran off. Get back here. Allie started chasing Bun 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 with all she had, but somehow he always stayed one step ahead of her. This looks like a job for me. I'm going to need a Venus flytrap and a few bottles of... Bun 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 leapt onto Scarlet. Ah, get it off. It is quite humorous that a mere bunny has eluded you all for this long. Think you could catch it? Why, of course. Watch a master at... Bun 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 leapt onto Violet's face. Ah, get this foul creature off of me. Bun 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 sneered with contempt. Someone do something. At that moment, I realized that Terra was recording Violet's struggles. I'm helping in just a second. Bun 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 leapt off of Violet onto the kitchen floor and ran out. Give me my cap back. I do suppose a nice rabbit stew is on for lunch today. Huh, I guess it should help too. You have to help Branson. Oh yeah, I forgot my name's in this game. I don't see why not. Time for round 2. Now, quick, before he gets too far. I'm right behind you. He spent the rest of the morning trying to catch Bun Bun Bun. Emphasis on trying. That bunny is on something. I'm calling it now. We finally managed to catch him by baiting him with some food Violet reluctantly made. And even then, he didn't make it easy. Let's hope the rest of today is a little more relaxed. Good morning, Cat. I've been looking for you. Ugh, not so loud, please. My head's killing me from all that wine last night. I still had to edit our broadcast after that, which didn't help. Somehow, the scene feels familiar. Something tells me that my chance of surviving goes down for every open bottle of alcohol on the island. Maybe I should spend today reenacting Prohibition instead of going on a date. No, the mansion isn't haunted. He's lying. You do know how Prohibition ended, right? Anyway, back to the brass tacks. Yesterday's second day with Yui went really well. Let's keep striking the iron while it's hot. Which soulmate candidate will you be going on a second date with today? I'll leave Terra for last, because I feel like something's gonna happen with Terra. But you never know what's gonna happen with fucking Scarlet. Huh? If making zombies doesn't count as a red flag, I'd love to see what your dating handbook looks like. But that's none of my business. I think Scarlet's somewhere around the mansion. We'll follow you. Why are you leaving Terra behind? Because she's a gamer girl. And not only that, she's a streamer. Streamers dating other streamers? It's not it. It's not it. That's a recipe for disaster. I found Scarlet out for a stroll outside the mansion. She seemed a little down. Hey Scarlet, you doing okay? Ah, jeez. It's just you, Branson. You almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry, I didn't mean to. It's not your fault. I'm a bit on edge after the whole zombie date thing, whatever it was. I guess I'm feeling a little sad about all that. Why? You saved everybody. We wouldn't have needed to save anybody if it wasn't for me. Don't worry about it. We all make mistakes, Scarlet. Fuck! I can't read right now. Most people don't make mistakes that turn everybody into zombies. Well, yes, but hey, it makes for good TV. Which inadvertently is pretty good for keeping me alive, but I'll keep quiet on that. Besides, you did it because you were trying to help me get my memories back. That means more to me than I can say. I'm sorry I couldn't do it. If it's okay with you, I'll try again, and I'm sure this time... Let's not worry about that for now. Thanks though, I appreciate it. For now, I just want to get to know you better, Scarlet. We got interrupted last time, to say the least. Care to join me in making up for some lost time? That would be fantastic. There's somewhere I'd like to go if it's okay with you. Lead the way. You won't regret it. At least, I think you will. Should I be worried? Come on, let's go. She grabbed my hand and pulled me along with her. Who could say no to a girl who could turn you into a zombie? Are we at a club? Behold, there's a nightclub in the mansion? There is now. I made it myself. Granted, I use it more as a testing ground than a real nightclub, but the staff really wanted something to blow off steam in. And okay, I cheated a little bit. I made a robot that made the nightclub for me, but it still counts. Bro, this chick is crazy. How is she so smart? She just made a robot. Like, look at her. She doesn't seem like the type to be the smart one. She doesn't have any glasses. I think you're probably the first person ever to say something like that. Also, I didn't know you knew how to build robots. That's amazing. Hell yeah, it's cool. I get the feeling that building things to make people happier was what I enjoyed the most before I came here. What do you mean by that? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Actually, maybe you're the one person who would. Maybe it's worth a shot. Could she be like me? There's so much in my life I can't remember for some reason. I couldn't help but raise an eyebrow. There was a lot of broken people after the war in New Asia. Okay, so we're getting lore. There's a thing in this game called New Asia, and apparently there was a war in it. And it's referenced multiple times, but we don't know anything about it, so we just keep playing. Not just broken bones and missing limbs, but shattered minds, people trapped in their own heads. I was told I had a gift for research, a gift that might help those people be able to reclaim their lives. So I finished school early and got my PhD. I led a task force dedicating to helping the survivors. We helped them forget their most painful, most traumatic memories and move on. It was my life's work, you know, but now I can't remember what it was, how it worked, if we even got anywhere with our research. To be completely honest, I can't really remember how I got here either. I'm sorry to ask, but how on earth did that happen? If I knew before, I definitely don't know now. Maybe testing got dangerous and I wasn't willing to test on someone else. Maybe I don't know. The crazy thing is, I went from that to being on some kind of dating show. What the hell? I guess it does sound pretty weird. And the idea of getting married in 1 week? Who wrote this, an idiot? I can't help but laugh. But what do I even have to lose at this point? You wouldn't look at it that way. I can't remember anything either, but I'm alive. As long as I'm alive, I've got everything to lose and everything to gain. An optimist, huh? That's worth something. I guess you'd understand better than anyone. What do you plan to do after this is all over? Honestly, I don't know. I want my memories back, but if I can't get them back, I just try to make the best of things. That's some plan. I'm still working the details out. Give me a break. At least you remember some things. I couldn't even remember my name at first. You got me beat there. We talked for hours about how we both felt about our situations. The good things, the bad things, about forgetting who you are. We laughed about forgetting the embarrassing moments that probably plagued others for a lifetime. We lamented the moments that truly made life worth living. The moments that made your life unique. It's nice to have someone that understands. You know, I've got a silly idea, if you're interested. Let's hear it. Getting engaged in a week is stupid, and a person who'd agree to that is even stupider than that. But I think I'd say yes if it were you, Branson. If only to see where life goes to someone like you. That's... Shush, let me finish. Regardless of who you ask on the last day, I'd like to be your friend in the times to come. If you'll be mine, I can't remember the last time I had a friend to just talk to about how I feel. Same, Sag. I think this was the first time that I felt a little better about what happened. I'd want you to feel better about the past too. I don't want you to feel alone in this world. It's sad enough, you know. And maybe I'm just being foolish, but who knows? Maybe if we're still in each other's lives after all this, we'll be able to help each other take back the lives we wanted. What do you say? I was thinking the same thing, Scarlet. I'm glad, but how to say, I'd still prefer it if you pick me. What can I say? I'm a bit competitive. On second thought, I'm very competitive. Just saying. But out of all the girls, I'm the best educated, had the most illustrious career, won first place in the National New Asian Science Exhibition, and... I laughed out loud as she listed her accomplishments one by one. She made angry faces at me in mock anger. But most of all, I want you to have a happy life. And I think someone else might get it wrong. We spent the rest of the evening enjoying each other's company. The laughter and smiles never stopped, and she never let go of my hand during our walk. Seems like a nice night for a walk. Oh, hey Branson. What are you doing out here? Just going out for a walk. Care to join me? Sure, why not? I got a few minutes. How about we do a circle around the mansion grounds? Sounds good to me. So how'd your day with Scarlet go? Are we already back to our daily interviews? Did the island run out of wine? That's wholly unrelated. But yes. Anyway, my day with Scarlet today was pretty good. She's pretty cool. She's pretty cool. She's making robots. Amazing. I feel like I really got to know the real Scarlet today. For the first time, I feel like I've truly been understood. I'm glad to hear that, Branson, really. Scarlet puts on a front that's nothing like how she really is. I'm glad you can see behind it. She must really trust you. I'm glad she does, believe me. More importantly, though, Scarlet's fanbase has been ravenous for new content. From what I saw, I'd say you delivered. I'm a solid 85% sure you won't wake up in a torture chamber tomorrow morning. Good job, Branson. You see, she's not lying about that either, because she's gonna torture me. This bitch. Thanks. Keep it up with what you're doing. Our ratings have only been climbing higher and higher every day. But it's not time to celebrate just yet. I know, don't worry. I'm sticking to the plan. That's good to hear. Seriously, if you got yourself killed by not following the plan at this point, you deserve it. Looks like we've finished our walk. Anyway, I gotta get back to work, but it was a nice break. Night, Branson. Night, cat. I walked back to my room and plopped on my bed. Time to get some shut-eye. The scent of something delicious being freshly baked wafted through the kitchen. It's just the two of us. Looks like this batch didn't turn out well either. She frowned. Hey, on the bright side, I can at least tell it's bread this time. Uh-oh, that wasn't the right thing to say. It has been a while since I've done this. Sorry, Branson. I wanted you to have something good. I reached for one of the pieces of bread. Wait, I'm sure it's... I took one bite, then wolfed the bread down like it was the last of its kind. It's delicious. I reached for another to prove my point. You really mean it? I took a moment to wolf down the second piece. Cross my heart. You're just saying that. She smiled. Ah, that's the moment I've been waiting for. She hugged me with all her might. But I love that about you, you know? I love you, Branson. I held her tight. I love you too. For a moment, the whole world was just me and her. And that was all that mattered. What I wouldn't give to have you back like this. The dreams definitely are part of some lore. I don't understand it though. But that was the other girl. That was Violet. So far, we've had a different girl every dream. Next day, I woke to the sound of an explosion outside. I ran outside as fast as I could. What the? The first thing I saw was Scarlet and black smoke emanating from the ground near her. Oh, hey there, Branson. Nice weather we're having, huh? Hey, Scarlet, you okay? I'm pretty good, all things considered. I've been experimenting again on trying to bring back people's memories. Not the whole monkey zombie bit. I figure if you and I ever, well, you know, I'd want us to know everything about each other. No secrets. I'd like that, Scarlet. Thanks. I'll let you know if I make any progress with that. Ugh, I gotta clean this up. Give me a minute, and then we can head to the forest. I've been meaning to spend some time there since I got to this island. Sounds good by me. We walked together through the forest hand in hand, talking about things we'd do after we got off this island. Talking about everything and anything. After we're off this island, whatever happens, do you maybe want to catch a movie together? Sure, but why a movie? You can laugh, but there's a part of me that just wants to be a regular girl for a day. That's something I could never forget. I'd like it if I could be that way with you. What do you say? I'd like that. Yay. Scarlet did a little dance of happiness. We spent the rest of the morning together in the woods, enjoying each other's company, and maybe a little more than that. Somehow, in the middle of it all, I forgot what kind of show was on in the first place. It was just me and her. In this moment, more than ever, I was glad to be alive. Morning, Branson. How'd you sleep? Pretty well, considering how you edit the footage that keeps me alive, drunk. That sounds like a win-win to me, if you ask me. Can you believe it? We're already on the 6th day of the show. Is it already? Time sure goes by fast. No kidding. Anyway, it's time to wrap up phase 2. You just need to go on a second date with your last soulmate candidate. Shouldn't be too hard, no? Please don't jinx me. Break a leg. Seriously, actually breaking a leg would be a lot better for you than messing up today's date. Not helping, Cat. Time to get today's date started with none other than my third soulmate candidate, Tara. I knocked on the door to the games room. Hey, what's up, Branson? I thought I'd check in and see how you're doing with your game. Let me show you what I'm working on then. Tara handed me her game device. Not all the art's ready yet, but I'm hoping it'll be done soon. It's a farming game. I had to ditch the pigeon dating idea after, well, finding out it was already done. That's really a shame for the whole world, really. But in this game, you get to live in a village out in the country. Make friends, raise crops, and decimate all the invaders with your giant mecha pigeon death machine. And there's a million possible weapon combinations, and that sounds pretty lit. Not gonna lie, I would play that. Wow, that sounds cool. I'd love to play it. I'm curious, how come you decided to make a farming game? Good question. They've just got a special place in my heart. I used to just play these morning till night every day. You can probably tell I'm not really a go out and party kind of person. To be honest, I don't know enough people to go parties anyway. But whatever. Tara is actually a gamer. Sometimes it's more fun to just do your own thing. Facts, bro. That's how I feel about it. Enough talk. Try playing it. I want to see how you feel about it. Alright, here we go. Title screen displayed with a click. Star Blue Valley. Wow. Hilarious. Ask her about her 116 PV. Okay. I was a mecha pilot who got tired of life in the mecha corps and decided to move out of the country to become a farmer. I was a pretty good one at that. Every season I'd learn to plant, water, and harvest... Learn to plant, water, and harvest new kinds of crops. Tara would give me advice for farming in every season. Her face was so close to mine, she'd watch my every move with a pensive expression. Farming and fishing felt great, but fishing was almost impossible to do at first. The mecha parts of the game felt incredible. You could even get to know the villagers, and have relationships with them too. There's just one thing that was a bit weird. First, wow, what you have so far is incredible, Tara. You think so? Yeah, really. It's incredible. I never thought you could combine farming and being a mecha pilot in the same game, but you did it just fine. Thanks, Branson. That's nice of you to say. There's just one thing I think that was a little off. What's that? Any feedback would be great. I feel like the relationships with the townspeople were a little weird. The dating aspects didn't really feel right. Oh, I knew you'd notice that. It's kind of embarrassing, but I've never actually dated before, so I have no idea what it's really like. Like a true gamer. Is that a Pink Floyd shirt? Oh yeah, I think it is. I didn't even notice that. And to be honest, I've never really had a real friend either. Damn. She really is our soulmate. We're the same. If it's not too much to ask, her voice suddenly reduced to a whisper. Maybe you and I could be friends? Aw, that's so wholesome. I'd be honored to be your friend. That said, please don't trap me in a video game again. Sorry, what? Anyway, watching you play gave me some ideas. Want to help me with testing them? Sure, I'd be happy to help however I can. We both suggest ideas, she'd implement it, and we'd test it together and repeat. It kept getting better and better. Tara's smile and enthusiasm was contagious. I couldn't help but be excited for her, in and on of her drive. We spent the rest of the day working on her game, but it only felt like minutes. I'm just glad it wasn't another virtual reality game. I'm feeling a little bit of the late night munchies. Guess I'll go head downstairs. Oh, hey, Branson. I was just about to go up to check on you. Hey there, Cat. What's up? Huh. There were some fancy desserts here from last week, but I can't find them anymore. Guess I'll take that out of the Brothers 5 paychecks. How do you know it was them? They're like clockwork. Munch. This was the Brothers 5, no doubt about it. Allie made direct eye contact with me, then hightailed it out. Anyway, I've been meaning to talk with you. What's up? How'd your date with Tara today go? I want to just say awesome to everyone. It was great, I have to admit. Terra's very different from my initial impression of her. I feel like I'm seeing the real her now, and I like what I see. I like the sound of that. Who would have thought you'd say something like this after your unique first date, huh? Life sure is funny. Well, that should be enough footage for today. Thanks, Branson. You'll be happy to know that Phase 2 of the plan was a smashing success. That's great to hear. No kidding, the love square between Yui, Scarlet, and Terra has the viewers on the edge of their seats. We've actually broken the record for ratings on a killer dating game show. It's not as niche as it sounds. Do I get a plaque for that? This has got to count for something somewhere. We don't have it printed. We don't have it printed. Okay. But I prepared your tombstone in advance if you're looking for a souvenir. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Kat. Let it never be said that I am anything but supportive. Anyway, on to Phase 3. It's pretty much the same as Phase 2, except with third dates this time. And one caveat. What's that? I'm sure you've got a favorite in mind between Yui, Scarlet, and Terra. If you want to maximize your chances of getting out of here alive, save the best for last. It gives audience something to look forward to. Is that a typo or more lore? I'm pretty sure it's just a typo. Sounds good to you? Makes sense to me. Good. That's all for today. I'll see you later. Night, Branson. Good night, Kat. And thanks for the help till now, Kat. I realize I'd probably be screwed without you. Don't thank me yet. Guess I'll call it a night. I'll walk back to my room. Time to get some shut-eye. Let me save. So what's this supposed to do? Oh shit. It's actually Scarlet. It's not a question mark this time. It's only a prototype, but technical details aside, you can think of it as a memory rewriter. So it rewrites memories. Pretty much. Think of it like a surgeon's scalpel. With it, you can make someone forget things as big as who they are, or something as small as specific conversation. So if you use this on someone, anything's fair game. You could erase anything you wanted. Exactly. Well, maybe it's not really a scalpel since it comes with a reset button. It's sad though. This was supposed to help people after the war. I was supposed to help people after the war. I'm sorry, Scarlet. Don't worry about it. I may not be able to help them, but it doesn't mean I can't help you and your partner escape from this madness. Thank you, really. Thank you so much. I know you're taking an incredible risk for us. That, honestly, most people would never. Don't mention it, Branson. It's what I do. If they manage to trace it back to me, then I'll accept whatever comes. It'd be the first time I helped somebody in quite some time. Scarlet. The boat is just past the woods behind the rocky enclave near the beach. It won't be there forever, so act quickly. It'd be suicide to go for it during the day, so I recommend heading there near midnight. Thank you, Scarlet. You sure don't want to come with us? Someone has to stay here to help the people that fall in this spider's web. You don't have to be so noble. I envy her, you know, to get to leave this place with you. But someone needs to stay here to do what's right. Okay, wow. That's a lot of shit. I need to talk about this. Okay, so Danger, what you missed last time is that when we had the dreams, basically the whole story of the dreams in last session is that I was trying to escape on a boat with, I assume, one of the girls, but we didn't escape successfully. So what we learned just now is that Scarlet is the one helping us escape. But she also made the mind resetters, or like the memory erasers. So basically, what I assume from this point is that Scarlet, she might be in on it, or she might not be. But I wouldn't be surprised if she wasn't on it. But I wouldn't be surprised if she wasn't in on it either, because I have no idea. So what this leads us to believe is that one of the girls that isn't Scarlet is going to be the one we have to escape with. And the game makes me think it could be Terra's the one that we have to go on the final date on. So currently, we have to pick our favorite. We can't pick Scarlet, which leaves our only options is Terra and Yui. Danger doesn't know anything about Yui, but Yui is kind of boring. Terra, she's the gamer girl, but there's some lore behind Terra because she put the helmet on us. Yui, well, you put an extra eye. There's only one eye. Last session, Terra put a helmet on us. They made us go into a VR. But like Cat, which is evil. Cat is evil, by the way. Cat put a helmet on us and transported us into this dating sim. So Terra could also be in on it. Yui seems like a boring person whose only redeemable trait is that she is nice. That is pretty much the only redeemable trait about her. Yeah, she's super nice. She's also a high school friend, which makes her like a childhood friend, but like who cares? But Terra could be evil. She could have helped Cat create the helmets. And she also denied that she put us in VR last time. So I don't know. I feel like we might have to pick Yui for a good ending, but my heart wants to pick Terra. I don't know. She does have the personality of a Pokeball. Like, look at her. Lame. She denied putting you in VR when she did? Yes. On our date, we mentioned like, yeah, just don't put me in a VR game. And she's like, what? What are you talking about? So I don't know, man. I don't know. She belongs to the streets? What, you want me to pick Yui? I don't know, man. Anything goes. The girls and I kicked off our morning by testing out Terra's game together. It was multiplayer now, so we all could play together in the same world. This came with its own fair share of consequences. I said cover me, or you have to finish making dinner yourself. I'm trying. There's just too many mutant vegetables attacking. Yui, I need you to cover me. Where are you? I'm sorry, it's the mayor's birthday and I can't decide which berry to give him. It can wait. But then I won't get bonus points. Come to think of it, I think we're running low on tomatoes and carrots. Do you need any, Violet? We have enough to survive the winter, but more supplies are always welcome. I'm on it. Well, the game's definitely gotten more exciting. I wanted for them to test their relationships, but maybe that'll have to wait a bit. I guess we'll see next time? Yeah, next time. I can't wait. We spent the rest of the morning playing Terra's game. Morning, Branson. Let's kick off phase 3. Hopefully we can wrap this up quickly and you'll be back to your old life soon. I better be. As nice as this island is, it's a gilded cage. You'll be able to go back to your old life soon. That's a promise. Well, unless you make a mess out of your next 3 dates. Can't help you there. But assuming you do, you'll get to leave here with one of Yui, Scarlet, or Terra. But first, it's time to pick which one of them you'll be going on a 3rd date with today. Who's it gonna be? Let's do Scarlet first. Can't say I'm surprised there. You're two birds of a feather. Here's to hoping you both have a day you'll both remember for a change. It's funnier when you're not an amnesiac. I feel like there's more meaning behind that line. Not sure though. I found Scarlet in the same place I met her. She was engrossed in a book with a pile of books next to her. They looked worn, as if they've been read over and over through the years. Hey there, Scarlet. What you reading? Hi, Branson. Just an old fairy tale. Really? I'm surprised you'd read something that would throw science out of the window. I'm a woman of varied tastes. I quite like these stories, especially this one. Which one are you reading? It's called The Princess of Amaranda. Really, it's silly. I doubt you'd be interested in Try Me. I smiled at her. She smiled back at me in kind. Okay, I don't see why not. Wow. There's a young girl, Nera, who was the princess of the kingdom of Amaranda, which was far, far away from civilization. Unlike other princesses before her, she had no time for politicking or parties. She spent all her time building all sorts of gadgets for her families and friends. Like a robot dog that would eat vegetables they didn't want to eat. Oh, I gotta try my hand at this sometime. She's trying too hard. Maybe. Scarlet giggled like a child. Nera has a blissfully happy childhood. She even falls in love with a commoner named Aloria. Though her kingdom would never approve of their relationship, Nera and Aloria never fail to see each other in secret. Every night by the crooked trees in the western forest. But those days don't last. One day, her mother, the queen, is taken by a witch, never to be seen again, and Nera is forced to become queen at the age of 16. In her mother's absence, Nera does her best to lead the kingdom, and for years it prospers. She's like no other leader they've had before. But secretly, she wants to leave. As queen, she has no more time for the things or people that she loved with all her heart. She cries every night, alone. But she knows she can't. Too much responsibility falls on her. Then one day, Nera is cursed by the same witch that took her mother and forgets everything. Her name, her family, her kingdom, everything except for Eloria, and a desire to leave. And so she stays, and no one in the village ever sees her again. I won't bore you with the rest of the story, but thanks for listening till now. Oh, come on, believe me, Scarlet, I want to hear this to the end. Especially because you like it so much. I looked deep in her eyes, and I could tell just how much she loved this story. Well, there's really not much left, but... Well, Nera and Eloria live a wonderful life in a neighboring kingdom for many years. One day, she remembers everything and rushes home, worrying for her people. When she gets there, she sees her problem. Her people have been ruled by the very same witch who took her memory, that her people no longer prosper the way they did under her rule. In anger, Nera confronts the witch on the border of Averanda. The witch takes off her cowl, revealing herself to be Nera's mother, the last queen. Nera's mother gives her an ultimatum. She can return to ruling the kingdom, but she can never leave again. Or she can leave now and never come back. But that's where the story ends. You never get to know what choice Nera makes. That's crazy, bro. That's quite the cliffhanger. I want to know what happens next. Believe me too. Curious, what would you do in Nera's shoes? Huh. Stay in the kingdom with the shitty citizens and your crazy ass mom, or leave the kingdom. Let's just leave. I think I'd leave and never come back. Interesting. Why is that? There's no point living without love, even if it was better for the kingdom for Nera to stay. It would guarantee her love could never be realized. And that's just too sad. I think the same way. I've loved this story ever since I lost my memories. I'm sure I don't have a kingdom or anything, but sometimes you wonder, you know? Yeah, I get the same feeling too. That's just life, you know? Just have to keep moving forward. Yeah, you're right. I'm really happy that you're the one I get to move forward with, Branson. Me too, Scarlet. There's no one else I'd rather be with right here, right now. Speaking of right now, this summer I want to bring you. Where's that? I'll give you a hint. I've been thinking about this place ever since you mentioned that you loved fairy tales. What a fucking dinner. Oh, it's an aquarium dinner. Oh my gosh, there's turtles down here. Turtles. She was practically dancing around the room, taking in all the sights. It was impossible not to smile. I figured the Ocean Palace just might be your thing. Scarlet practically jumped onto me and squeezed the life out of me in a deadly bear hug. This is wonderful, Branson. Thank you so much. You've made everything so special in ways I honestly couldn't believe. But you did it. And this is just the beginning, Scarlet. We're in this together. I held Scarlet and kissed her on the lips. It was like an explosion of passion had set me on fire, and she kissed me back and wrapped her arms around me. Always. We spent the rest of the night enjoying a lovely dinner in a place straight out of a fairy tale, with nothing but love in our hearts and laughter and smiles on our faces. Scarlet is mommy. She's definitely the hottest out of all of them. And I'm not just saying that. Like, you look at the 5 girls, like, she's obviously the hottest one. We can't pick her, though. I can't wait to leave this island with you, Branson. I've never been this excited, this happy since ever. You make me feel like I'm living in a fairy tale. You know, I've got an idea of how we could spend tonight, if you're interested. And what's that? I'll show you why fairy tales are written by adults. What does that mean? And just like that, that's my last day with Scarlet. Time sure goes by quickly. I thought I'd find you here. Why's that? You tend to come out here when you're lost in thought, is all. You're thinking about how the show's almost over, am I right? How'd you know? Lucky guess. Well, it's not over yet, so don't let up just yet. What did Scarlet mean by that? I don't know. We didn't even do anything with her after the dinner. Maybe she was just trolling. A little bit of trolling. Speaking of which, how was your date with Scarlet today? Awesome. It was the best. My connection with Scarlett's one of a kind, and there's no one I'd rather have beside me than her. Being married to her would be like a dream come true. Aren't you a romantic, Branson? But I'm happy to hear that. If it's you two, I'm sure that whatever you two face out there, you'll be fine as long as you stick together. And if she stops turning people into zombies, yeah, that's a conversation we have to have. Don't forget that in the prenup. Anyway, I'd ask you if you're thinking of choosing her at the end, but I'd rather wait and see how it plays out. Subprople? What happened? You going to stay out here for long? No, I'll probably be going back inside soon. I'll keep you company till then. I figure you might want to have a conversation with someone that won't get you killed if it's not TV worthy. Thanks, Kat. Don't mention it. You know, I'm curious, Kat. What's up? Let's say I knew I was screwed. There was no way of me getting out of here alive. That the only way left for me to survive was just to run. Would you let me escape? Do I watch Proper Reset 116 or watch Branson E-Date Imaginary Anime Girls? I don't know, man. Live your life. Of course, Branson. Thanks, Kat. That means a lot. She's a fucking liar. She would not let me escape. She's only saying that because she knows we can't escape. It's no big deal. We stayed here for a little longer before we called it a night. I'm lucky to have someone I can trust on my side. Just have Subprople muted and just unmute him when he gets in a bastion. I woke up with Scarlett in my arms. After talking with Kat last night, I asked Scarlett to join me for one more midnight walk. We ended up talking for hours. Morning, Scarlett. Oh, shit. Oh, you're awake. Hi there, Branson. She was clearly half asleep. I want to invent something that puts this moment into a bottle forever. Then I'd repurpose a factory, mass produce it. Yeah, love you. She dozed off as she embraced me in her arms and held me tight. We must have stayed there together for over an hour, but I wish it didn't pass so fast. I'm so happy, you know? Where's that? No matter how this show ends, we won't be alone. What more could I ask for? Well, you're definitely going to be alone, because I'm not picking you. I was terrified before, but now I know everything will be alright. Couldn't say it better myself, Scarlett. Anyway, Kat wants you to go on a date with someone else by now, right? Yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry about it. I've got an invention to deal with them later. Sorry, what was that? Oh, nothing. See you later, Branson. No, she does. She's gonna erase their minds. Morning, Branson. You'll be happy to know your third date with Scarlett yesterday was pretty well received. Not the highest rating we've had so far, but enough to give us more room to keep us going. Sounds good enough to me. For your next date, make sure you pick someone who you think the audience will respond well to. Though at this point, I think you're in a pretty good spot either way. Without further ado, which soulmate candidate is it going to be? Alright. So we either leave Tara last and see how that branches off for the story, or we don't trust Tara and we give Yui last. Because Yui's been criminally underutilized so far in the story. I feel like she might be important. Alright, Danger wants Yui. Alright. We'll leave Yui last. Wait, pick Yui? Oh shit. Well, that's a shame. Tara. If I'd known you were going to spend all your dates with Tara indoors, I would have just booked the mansion. But sometimes the best things in life aren't the most expensive ones. Who knew? Just kidding. You ever seen a depressed person who owns an island? The save revert? Nah, I'm good. Go get her, Tiger. I found Tara sleeping on the sofa in the games room. She looks so peaceful. Maybe I'll come back later. Zombies everywhere. She bolted up suddenly. Crazy dream? No kidding, I dreamed that we all got turned into zombies. Luckily, there's no way that could ever happen. Rattles is live? Damn, unfortunate. Did you go to bed late? Hell yeah, I spent all night working on the game. And I finished it too. Care to join me in testing it out? I added some new features I'd like you to try. Sure, I'd love to. Looked like the same game I had played before. What am I looking for? You'll see. I started up the game. Moments later, I saw Terra's avatar run up to me. You've made it just in time. The new event is about to start. What's the new event? As of on cue, giant robotic pigeons flew from the sky and started to attack our avatars. Ah. Fight the pigeons. I ran towards the pigeons, preparing for the fight of a lifetime. Don't worry, I gotcha. Terra pulled out a giant can of pigeon repellent and started blasting away. Whoa, I think something's bugged. It's not working at all. Guess I gotta fix that. While Terra was laughing at her own mistake, I was being lifted into the sky by the pigeons. I think I'm screwed. Where are these pigeons taking me? I tried to move my avatar, but there was no way to resist the death grip of the robo pigeon. Don't worry, they're about to fly into the territory of the maple syrup dragon. The what? Uh-oh. The screen lit up with a blast of flying maple syrup. I never thought I'd ever say something like that, but here we are. The maple syrup slammed into the pigeons and forcefully stuck their wings together. As a consequence, they started to fall to the ground at breakneck speed. Ah, save me. I hadn't saved yet. I knew I forgot something. I forgot to add the ability to save. I'll have to write that down. As Terra took notes, I rapidly fell to my doom. I'm happy for you, but if you could just for a minute. My avatar smacked into the ground, pigeon first, and instantly died on impact. Oh man, I had so much stuff. Is there at least a respawn mechanic? I never died before in this game. Of course. Just hit the retry button. I pressed the button and watched the world around me reset to the village. Sans Undertale? The giant beasts of death. Except now the village seemed 10 times bigger than before. Wait, when did the village get so big? And then it dawned on me. Wait, it's not the village that got big. I got small. I took a more careful look at my avatar. I was a pigeon again. I sighed deeply. At the same time, Terra was giggling like a child. We spent a few more hours testing out the rest of the game's new features. Thankfully, there are no more pigeon Easter eggs. There's one last thing I want to test out, if that's okay. Will it end with me getting turned into a pigeon? No. Just come with me. I followed her avatar to the cabin we shared in the woods. When we got there, she turned around, walked up to me, and held out an item I had never seen before. She fucking proposing to me. She walked up to me and gave me an item called Ring of You're Pretty Cool. What's this? Let me try to explain. I came onto the show with no idea of what it was about. Personally, I thought it was stupid at first, but hanging out with you has been so much fun. I've never really got to work on my hobbies with anybody till I met you. Honestly, I've never had someone to share all my crazy shit with, but you're different. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, you're pretty cool, and I hope we can keep doing this, even after the show is over. Sounds like a plan. I've gotta say, you caught me off guard with this. Why is that? You giving this ring to me, well, it could be a little misleading. You're not making any sense. We laughed together, then walked back to the mansion with a spring in our step.
But the fact is, I
Friend
can't
zone.
get...
Why would you skip it? You're so mean. Hi, Phantom. We played the day away without a care in the world. Oh, that's enough gaming for today. I'm too invested, I'm sorry. You can hear. Literally scammed Phantom, bro. So sad. You up for a movie date? Sure, what do you want to watch? It's a Hitchcock film. Always wanted to see it. What's it called? The Birds. I felt a blood vessel in my head pop. This woman is bad for my heart.
But the fact is I can't get off my mattress and all that they can ask is, why are you so sad, kid? That's what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is.
Thank you. Unscammed. She never fails to put a smile on my face. After my date with Terra, I waited around outside till the time I'd expect to see Kat, but she never showed up. I guess she already has enough footage for today. Might as well try to find her. No one's here. Looks like the snacks from before are gone too. Not here either. Oh shit. I think it was after the second to last date, before jumping back, that we went in the plane and we got kidnapped. So I don't know what's gonna happen. Ah. Kat was at a table, writing something down at a frantic pace, with one hand against her head. Hey, Kat, what's up? Oh, hey, Branson. I didn't see you there. How are you doing? That depends on what you're ominously writing. You look just like someone who realized I was dead meat. Oh, this? Don't worry about it. Somebody's dead meat, but it's not you. Yay? I'm just kidding. I'm just fixing up some of the balance sheets Tu was working on. Being an accountant was really never in the cards for them, despite what they say. Sit down. I'll be stuck here a while anyway. Sure, sounds good. I sat next to the cat at the table. Wait, didn't I have to, like, get her books? If we have to do that again, that'd be so stupid. So how'd today's day with Tara go? Let's say awesome. I've been saying awesome for all of them. It was nice. We didn't do anything too crazy, but it didn't have to be. I could tell. It was cute watching you guys. Though, to be honest, I wish your relationship would move along a little faster. This show's not getting any longer, you know. That said, I feel like you two would make a pretty good team in the long run. Anyway, you've done great till now. I don't know if what you've said to each other I don't know if what you said to each of the girls really is true, but don't stop now. Yui is better. Dude, you literally haven't even seen me interact with Yui. You're just simping, bro. You just have to get through one more day and you'll be able to finally leave this place. And you'll tell me what my old life was like? Of course. I mean, if I didn't, where would you even go? Fair point. Huh. You look like you've got something on your mind. Ah. I'm just thinking about tomorrow. You've been getting the best ratings I've ever seen. I just hope it's enough. The rating requirements for the last day and the last day are the highest. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Don't worry. I made it this far. Nothing's going to stop me from making it to the end. I hope so, for your sake, Branson. So when I'm out of here, what are you going to do? Are you going to move on to the next killer dating show? I didn't know you were my career coach. You want to know what my 5-year plan is too? I get the feeling that 5 years from now, you'd rather not be here. There is no plan. Just taking it one day at a time. That's really all anyone can do in the crazy world. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. Good luck, Branson. You'll need it. Thanks, Kat. I'll see you later. Night. Tomorrow's going to be the last date. I'll need all the rest I can get. Guess I'll call it a night. I don't care if I haven't seen Yui. You just make excuses. Alright, lore time. The performance is coming to a close. The actors and actresses come out one by one, ready to take their bows. I would clap, but I'm waiting for you, and only you. That's it? What does that mean? I woke up on the floor of the games room. Tara was sleeping on the sofa, with one hand still on her game console. We had spent all night playing games and watching movies like it was our own little sleepover. Pigeon zombies everywhere, huh? And then she was up. Let's hope this insane show never gets to the point where Tara's dreams make sense. Oh man, my head's pounding, but I've got no regrets. Me neither. We've got to do this again sometime soon, Branson. You bet. Is it time for you to go on a date with somebody else now? Yeah, that's just how it is. Alright, have fun. Save some time for gaming with me later, okay? Sounds like a plan. Awesome. You're running out of time, Kit Kat. It's going to be fine, just watch. Good morning, Kat. Morning, Branson. How'd you sleep? Pretty well, thanks. You bet you did. That bed is worth more than your life. That reminds me. Why can't the staff have the same kind of bed that Branson has? Do I look like I'm made of money? You literally own this island. If I give the staff bed, the next thing they ask for is minimum wage. No thanks. He walked away. You said that last time. So how about the 5-year plan, huh? Maybe the brothers were onto something with this whole accounting thing. Anyway, it's time for your last date with your last soulmate candidate, Yui. You ready? It's time to make or break. I'm ready as I'll ever be, Kat. Then without further ado, lights, camera. Don't get yourself killed. I can see Yui from my room's window, walking around the front of the mansion. It looked like she was looking for something. I practically jumped down the stairs, then ran outside to see her. Hey there, Branson. What's the hurry? You look like you're in quite the rush. I just wanted to see you a little earlier. Gosh, that's really sweet of you. I've been meaning to see you too. I've just been doing a lot of thinking since you helped me get Bun Bun Bun. Ah, how's the big bee doing? Ah, come to think of it, that's why I came out here. He ran out here in a hurry, and I was trying to catch up. Though this has already happened a few times, and each time he somehow ends up back in my room. I'm sure he's fine. I wouldn't be worried. I just can't help myself, you know? You're a really sweet person, Yui. I love that about you. You are too, Branson. Do you have time today to hang out? There's something I'd like to do with you. Of course I do, for you. Even if it's a little boring. I'm sure it can't be that boring if it's with you, you know? Whatever it is, I'm down. Okay, here we go. And so we walked together to the beach and started fishing side by side. Ah, now this is the life. Have to admit, this wasn't what I expected. This was by far the best way to pass time out in the countryside. To be honest, I'm not much for crazy activities like skydiving or shopping trips. I'd rather just spend my days quietly with the person I love, talking from dusk till dawn. Just enjoying each other's company, you know? That's the best. Is this okay with you? It's not magic. Of course it is, Yui. Getting the chance to learn more about you, to try the things you like, that's where the real fun is. I'd also much prefer to do crazy things all the time too. Though I do think shopping trips aren't really in the same category as skydiving. They are when you live deep in the country. Hey, you up for a little contest? Sure, let's do it. What is it? Want to see who can catch more fish? You're on, humph. Apparently, I had fanned the flames of Yui's competitive spirit. For the next few hours, we kept on at it, while we enjoyed each other's conversation and company. Yui was a natural. She was catching fish left and right. Each time she caught one, she let it back into the ocean, and each time, I wondered when my first one would bite. I never ended up catching a single one. But that didn't matter. What did was that we were having a ball. Thanks for indulging me, Branson. Hey, I had a lot of fun too, Yui. Don't worry about it. You don't have to lie. I know I'm not like the other girls. I'm not like other girls. Man, this is who we're ending up with? Fuck. I grew up with nothing, and it shows in how I spend my time, what I wear, everything. Vote her out. I will. Actually, no. We have to end up with her. We have to. We're already locked. I love you so much, you know? If I had you, I'd give you all the love in my heart, every moment of every day. I really would live for love. That's what I've always wanted. But I know I can never give you all the things everyone else could. The money, the acclaim, the excitement. And if I find myself worrying, what if you pick me, and the second we leave this island, you realize that I can't give you the life you deserve, and you start to hate me. I don't know what I'd do if it came to that. So before it comes to that, I didn't want to ask you. Would just me be enough? My breath was taken away before I had a chance to say what I wanted to. I saw something I'd never seen before, and would never see again. The sky rapidly turned from bright blue to black. As if it were water being drowned in the darkest ink. This again? Bro! Not again! Then the bright sun in the sky went out like a candle in the wind. The last thing I saw was Yui screaming as shadowy figures grabbed her from behind. A second later, it was pitch black. I couldn't even see my hands reaching out to try and save her. Then I felt somebody grab me from behind. No, not somebody. There must have been several people. They forced me to the ground and cuffed me behind my back. I screamed, but there was no sound. I tried to fight, but there was no way out. I screamed for Yui, for her to run as far as she could, but I heard no response. Then nothing. No, back here. It's great. I woke up on an operating table, the kind you'd see in a nightmare. My first instinct was to get up and get off it as fast as possible, but my neck, hands, and legs were cuffed and pinned down in thick metal braces. I tried to force myself out with all my strength, but the braces didn't so much as budge. Morning, Branson. What's going on, Cat? Get me out of here. I'm afraid I can't do that. And honestly, I'm getting tired of explaining why. Let's just speed this along, shall we? No, it's not a sex dungeon. What are you talking about? She placed some kind of helmet on my head. I tried to avoid it, but the brace around my neck made it impossible to maneuver. Please, Cat, don't do this. I could hear the hum of a massive generator turning on behind me. She raised her hand, revealing a trigger switch with a single red button. See you soon, Branson. She pressed it. The curtain closes. You're taking your bow, and when you lift your head, I can see you clearly for the first time. It's you, the one I'd been waiting all this time to see, the one who made me dream of a life together, far from this island. You've been right by me all this time. Tomorrow's the day, Branson. You nervous? Who wouldn't be? You've got a point. She reached for my hand and held it tightly. You okay? You sure we should be doing this? I don't want you to be punished just because I want to get out of here. What the fuck is happening? Is Cat the one we escaped with? Ah, shit. Or we tried escaping with? Hey, Cat. We've always been a team, you and me. No matter what, we're in this together. Thanks, Branson. How did things come to this? The escape failed. I've been surrounded, beaten, shot, betrayed. The love of my life, she shot me. I'm bleeding out rapidly. I try my best to slow the bleeding, but it's no use. What did you do to her? I choke out every last word. I didn't do anything. I didn't have to. You were too busy making hard eyes at Cat here to see where her true loyalties lied. I'm sorry, Branson, but it's true. I don't understand. Why don't you tell them, dear? Damien is my father. That dude's your father? What? That ugly fucker? I knew you were planning something the moment you came to this island, but you didn't trust me enough to tell me exactly what it was. So I became close to you and told you just what you wanted to hear. And then you told me everything I needed to know. As soon as you told me your plan, there was no way you were ever going to escape from this island. Why are you saying this? Now that's my girl. You really are my daughter. Why? I love that look on your face, Branson. You know, you've got an expression that would be perfect for my next show. And it just so happens, we've got an opening just for you. It's no use. I've lost too much blood. The world turned dark. This is the end. Keep them alive. Branson. You might think I'm showing you mercy, but believe me, by the end of this, you're going to wish that I just let Cat kill you. Why? Why, Cat? Why would you? I barely have time to breathe before the waves pull me under once more. Okay, that's a lot of new shit. I'm so confused. Oh, we're back here. Where am I? I'm underwater? It's so dark and cold. I try to move, but I'm so tired. It takes all my strength to reach my hand out forward. It feels like glass. I'm trapped in some kind of tank. I want to sleep for just a... Is someone there? I can feel somebody's presence. I open my eyes and I can see. Allie? What? That's my bet. That's best girl. That's the girl I first picked. I thought she was helpful. Is she still trying to help? Okay, I think we can still trust Allie. Who are you? The woman in front of me looked at me with pity. I try to speak, but it's no use. My mouth won't speak the words I want them to. You're awake. I'm so glad, but you're gonna wish you were asleep for this next bit, trust me. And sorry in advance. She moved towards some kind of terminal next to my tank and pressed a button. As if on cue, it was if every nerve in my body was set on fire. I screamed and thrashed around, but it did nothing to alleviate the pain. Okay, maybe she isn't trustworthy. Maybe yeah, I don't think she is. Oh, will you look at that? Looks like our little hero's got some life left in them. You know, Branson, you're in luck. Usually, I just kill you for this, but a new opportunity's just opened up, and I think you'd be the perfect fit. Okay, so I think I know what's happening. We're like flashing back to every time my mind was reset and put back into the show. I feel like that's kind of obvious. I just wanted to say that. I'm sorry, Branson, but it's true. I don't understand. Why don't you tell them, dear? Damien is my father. Okay, we are flashing back. Always the hero, aren't you, Branson? Bro, she got a gun. Why? Cat, no. You should be more worried about yourself. You knew the rules. If you try to escape the island, you die. It didn't have to be like this, but you. I'm done talking. Goodbye, Branson. Hold on just a little longer, Branson. She looked away from me as if she had heard something. What? I couldn't tell. Shit, they're almost here. We're running out of time. I'm sorry, Branson. I won't be able to give you back all your memories, but this won't have to be enough. So is she helping us? I think Allie is still trying to help us. Copium. She pressed another button on the terminal. I've got to run back to my tank, although I know something's up. But Damien saw you. He saw you press the button. She pressed her hand against the glass. Hold on just a little longer, okay? I'll get us out of here. The pain, it stopped. The world turned dark. I've been here before. I'm Branson. I'm on some kind of dating show. Find love or dying trying. Allie, she helped me. I've got to find her. You're up early. Most people around here usually need a little more time to wake up. Cat. I remember now. I tried to escape this island with her. She pretended to be my lover. She betrayed me and shot me too. She's the reason why I'm trapped here. It's only fragments I can remember, but I remember enough to know that she's bad news. We've done this song and dance over and over, more times than I can count by now. I've been in love with and chosen Allie, Scarlet, Terra, Violet, and Yui, each of them countless times. Am I a bad person? Come to think of it, I can't remember what happened before the show started either. I need to find Allie, but first, for the problem at hand. If I want to get out of here, I can't let Cat know that I remember what's happened before. I've got to play dumb. I know this sounds weird, but do you know where we are? Will she buy it? Walk with me. There's a lot to get you up to speed on. The name's Kat. I'm the producer of the new show, Find Love or Die Trying. And what's your name? I don't remember. Looks like it's the same beginning as usual. Learn about the killer, dating shows rules, meet the girls before the show starts. Yui. I don't remember meeting you before the show, but I'm glad I got to meet you again. It's impossible not to feel happier when I see you smile. You'd think that the staff would have learned to cook better by now. There's so much more to you than you show the world, Violet. Scarlet, you're still hiding that you're reading the magazine with another book. It brings a smile to my face every time. I think I know what happened to you now. You still have no idea what you got into, Terra. Killer dating show or not. I'd love to see the way you see the world. And finally, Allie. Okay. I think the girl you pick first in the beginning of the game is whoever you need to trust by the end of the game. I don't know. That's a theory. I need to replay this game to see if that's true or not. But we gotta trust Allie. She's our only option. Finally, Allie. You never gave up on getting us out of here, even after all this time. Howdy, Branson. I hear you're the suitor. Care to join me for a jog? There's a place in the forest I'd love to go for a run around with you. It'd be my pleasure. Went for a jog, exchanging banter like we'd always done when we met each other. The second we got to the unrecorded area of the forest, her smile faded. Unrecorded area of the forest? That wasn't a thing before. Last time we fucking flew a plane to not be recorded, but there was an unrecorded area of the forest the whole time? That doesn't make sense. I'm glad you got the hint, Branson. You haven't given yourself away to anyone yet, right? No, I haven't. As far as Cat knows, I don't remember anything as usual. Sweet. I knew I was right to help you first. Really, thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. We gotta ask, how did you escape the tank in the first place? Honestly, I got lucky. Yeah, that's right. Just get lucky. Usually, the tank knocks me out right away, but that last time, I think something must have bugged out. I saw my chance and took it. Anything's better than being stuck here forever. I'm sorry I couldn't get all your memories back. Don't worry about it, Allie. All I can ask for is a fighting chance. And you gave that to me. Don't mention it. I mean, duh. I'm hands down the MVP. Anyway, it's about time I tell you the truth, Branson. I'm from the Resistance. You can think of us as a covert group of concerned citizens who have a few bones to pick with the world's current management. And those bones are their necks. Joking aside, we are fighting a war here. That war will be won with information. Information that lives on this island and only here. Star Wars. Yes. There's no way that we could ever find this place, not by conventional means. But then we found out about the show. And so they sent you here. Actually, I volunteered. Believe me, the others didn't want me to, but I knew I had to. I was the one with the least to lose. Allie. It's pretty easy getting in, all things considered. All I had to do was write a report that labeled me as suspicious of conspiring against the government, take a few cute selfies, and boom, I was flown here. So everybody that's a danger to the current government gets flown to this dating show for some reason. Didn't go too great since then, though. And that was when I was a lone wolf. I got you, know. And we'll get out of here together. Sound good to you? Sounds like a plan. Haven't even told you the plan yet. But since you're so excited, let's get right to it. There's two things we need to do. One, we need to bring the other girls' memories back. We won't be able to get their trust or work with them till we do. Where's Yui? Who cares? Allie's better than Yui. And we'll need their help for part 2. And what's that? 2. We need to get the fuck out of here. Sounds about right. Easier said than done, though. It's going to take a hell of a lot of setup and coordination. There's a small army of armed and trained staff tasked with keeping us here, not to mention us needing a way off the island. I'll figure it out as we go, but for now, how about you go on a date with Scarlet today? I can do that, but how does that relate to us getting out of here? Because Scarlet helped us before. So Scarlet's got to be important. I'd tell you if I thought you'd be a better actor. Believe me, you'll know why later. Anyway, let's head back to the mansion. We don't want Cat to start looking for us. Sounds good to me. You're really something, you know. That's putting it lightly. Branson, there you are. Sorry, I got carried away exploring the island. I've got to be careful around Cat. I know exactly what she's capable of firsthand. Is that so? Well, it's no harm, but you'll have a whole week to explore, you know? You'll get one date with each of the girls for the first 5 days. A little something special for day 6, and then the final ceremony where you propose to one of the girls. That sounds like the perfect amount of time to figure out if we're meant to be together. You'd be surprised. Anyway, let's get the show on the road. Who do you want to spend today's date with? Scarlet. There's just something about her, you know? I found Scarlet inside the library, the place I'd most often meet her for the first time. Cat is stupid? Cat is stupid. We hate Cat. She always looked so happy when she was reading. It did the heart good to try and make her smile in the same way when I talked to her. We became fast friends again. The similarity of our situations might have played a part in that. Still, I'm not sure why Allie insisted in me going on a date with Scarlet today. Sure, getting her memories back will be a huge win, but... Hey, Scarlet, Branson! I'm glad you're safe. Things are going crazy out there. What's happening? I know it sounds crazy, but there's a horde of zombies outside. The Brothers 5 and a lot of our behind-the-scenes help went crazy, and... Scarlet, you did this, didn't you? Wait, what? I've been here the whole time with Branson. I couldn't have. I've never heard of anything like this. Wait, what? It's true. No, Scarlet did do it, but I think she's playing dumb right now. I can vouch for her. We've both been here since our date started. Well, either way, I bet you can create a cure for it, no? I mean, I probably could, but I need my equipment. I'm not sure why, but I can't find it anywhere. Follow me. You can use our lab. We follow Cat to the games room. Cat put her hand against the wall of the games room, revealing a hidden trapdoor. She walked in and beckoned for us to follow. We walked down spiraling stairs for who knew how long. I lost track of more than a few times. I remember this place. You should have everything you need in this room to make a cure. Just don't go sniffing around. This lab belongs to R&D, and we can get in trouble if you do. Actually, this place doesn't have everything I need. What else do you need? To build a cure, I'm going to need a sample of whatever this is. I need a live specimen. I'm sure you can help me with that, Branson. I've got some editing that needs my attention. You got this. And just like that, she was gone. If it makes you feel better, I'll help you catch somebody. You sure? If you're the only one who can make the cure, then it might be better for you to stay back. No thanks. There's no way I'm letting you out there alone. I don't want you to think I'm weird, but I've just got this feeling that I'd be pretty good at collecting unwilling zombie specimens. That is weird, but in this case, she's absolutely correct. Some memories must be intact, even if they're kept below the surface. Hell, let's get on with this. We went back up to the surface. Everywhere we looked was overrun by zombies. We wouldn't stand a chance against the group, so we spent the day trying to split them up, as well as searching for lone wolves. Brains, bananas. We're in luck. We finally got an isolated sample. How are we supposed to bring him in, though? One bite and we're finished. I've got just the thing. Scarlet pulled out a pair of brass knuckles. Where did you even get that? Is that really important right now? You mind looking the other way for a second? It's embarrassing. Sure, Scarlet. I turned around. Brains, bananas. Hope your health insurance covers this. Bro, Scarlet got them brass knuckles. She can beat dude up. She can beat me up. Once more with feeling. Black. Are we the bad guys? We dragged him back to the mansion, paying careful attention to not run into any more of the zombies running amok. Phil opened the hidden trapdoor in the games room, and I pulled For's unconscious body in. Oh, fuck. My hand slipped, causing For's body to tumble down the stairs. Bonk, bonk, bonk. He just kept going and going. I know, I'll get him. Better get him quickly, or we're not going to have a live specimen. Luckily, I managed to catch him pretty quickly. He put him on the operating table for Scarlet to analyze. Interesting. What's up, Scarlet? This virus, it's pretty clear it's man-made. Even more interesting is that it looks like something I would make. Or not that I ever made zombie viruses, Branson. Yes, you have. It's kind of cute how you try to hide it. Cat, you there? Weird, I thought Cat was supposed to be able to hear us from anywhere on the island. Maybe there's no microphones all the way down here. I guess so. I was going to tell her we've got the cure now. Sweet, great work, Scarlet. You bet I did. We administered the cure to 4, then went back upstairs together. Cat, you there? What's up, Scarlet? I've been waiting hours for you guys. You two done yet? We got the cure now. We'll need your people's help to help administer it. We'll be right on it. Lay low for now. We're coming to get you. In the meantime, Branson, how about you tell me about yourself? It'd be my pleasure. With Cat's help, we managed to quell the zombie plague. Just enough time left in the day for a lovely dinner with Scarlet. After that, I went for a night walk with Allie to somewhere safe from prying eyes. You should buy a girl dinner first before you murder her in the woods, you know. I think I found the way to bring the others' memories back. You found their lab, didn't you? Pretty much. Sweet, I wasn't sure how to get back there after they shipped us out of there, so that's a huge win. So where is it? There's a sacred trap door at the games room. You just have to press a hidden panel in the wall. That said, how are we supposed to get in without being seen? There's cameras everywhere, and Scarlet and I were only allowed to enter because of the whole pandemic. COVID. Don't worry about that. I've got an inside man. 4 is going to be helping us override a few cameras and microphones in the mansion with old recordings. 4. That way we can get in and stay inside long enough to get their memories back without raising any sort of fuss. The brother that we KO'd today down the stairs? What's that look for? I'm surprised he's still standing after today, to be honest. I want to work with people who go down that easy. Is Thor always working with you? Nope, never until now, but we can't afford to refuse his help. I've had him prove he's trustworthy, don't worry. You can count on him. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, we have everything we need for the first part of the plan. Up for a trip down memory lane together? Sounds like a plan. You guys have to see this, trust me. Allie put her hand against the secret panel. A second later, the wall parted to reveal the winding staircase 4 became intimately and repeatedly familiar with. Did Allie prove 4's trust before or after his little trip on the stairs? Whoa, you guys found my secret spot already? I'm sorry, what? I found this place this morning. I sat near the top of the stairs and played for a while. It was more fun to play in the dark. Hold me back, Branson. Allie explained the situation as we walked down the stairs. Sure enough, they were skeptical. Except for Scarlet. Okay, your story makes a little more sense when you come down there. We walked towards the machines in a mixture of awe and fear. The markings on this machine, my father's company made these. Why? They didn't, not my baby. I'm sorry, everyone. I wish what I had to say wasn't true, but it is. Who is Violet? Violet is the gray-haired girl. I wish what I had to say wasn't true, but it is. I don't know why we're being kept here, why they film the show over and over. But I know that if we don't escape and fast, they're going to kill us sooner or later. Brant and I are going to do our very best to make sure all of us get out of here alive. But to do that, I need you to trust me. Trust you with what? I need you to trust me enough to step back into the place they kept you in. For us to escape, we need all of us to have our memories back, otherwise you won't trust us enough. That'd have to be quite foolish to step into this tank because someone said so. Violet, you can trust her. Excuse me? I know she's telling the truth about the machine, because I built this. Allie. This isn't the first time we've met, is it? No, it isn't. We've gotten to know each other quite a few times by now. It's a strange feeling. On one hand, this is horrible. On the other, I'm glad the machine works. Maybe one day we'll put it to use the way it should be. Alright, I trust you. We just walk back into the machine. Thank you, Violet. I know it's be difficult to trust me, so I appreciate it. There's a machine that should have your name on it. Go into it, and then Brant and I will start the reversal process. I do hope this works. It should, but it might hurt a bit. Please spare me from the details, please. Scarlet and Violet walk to their respective machines. I don't really get it, but I trust you, Branson. Besides, I got a thing for big things made out of metal when you're like mecha. I guess. Is this going to hurt? It is. I'm sorry, Yui. Don't be, Branson. I'm happy you wouldn't lie to me. It makes me even more sure to trust you. Here we go, Yui. Let's do this. Alright, they're in the tanks. Let's do this, Branson. Can't we get our memories fully back right now, too? I don't know why we don't do that. On it. Even if it was necessary for all of us, the screams from the reversal process were almost more than I could take. Allie and I covered our ears as Violet, Scarlet, Yui, and Terra remembered years of memories in a matter of minutes. After doing all this, we better be getting out of here. Violet, Scarlet, Yui, and Terra stepped out of the tanks after what must have felt like hours to them. Guys, you okay? This probably isn't the time to mention it, but I made a bet with 4 about what would happen when they got their memories back. What did you bet? I'm going to watch from a safer distance if you don't mind. If looks had killed, the girls that had just gotten out of tanks would have killed me several times over. They ran to me yelling and screaming. You 5-timing little cheater. I knew it. I knew they were going to get upset about that. Fucking bitches. Wait, I can explain. Too late. They were on me like hyenas. Ah. Now that we've all calmed down, how about we go over the escape plan? You better be good, Allie. For your sake, Branson. Out with it then. Alright, listen up. Over the next hour, Allie explained her plan from start to finish. Trust me, it's the best we got. This is our plan. We're doomed. What's the plan? We don't even get to know the plan. Congrats, Branson. You've made it into day 2. You really gave our audience a run for their money yesterday with Scarlet. That's before we got the zombies involved, believe it or not. Glad to hear that. You think you'll choose Scarlet at the end of this? Shit. I don't even know what to pick for this. I feel like I should say too early to say, but I want to know what happens if I say definitely. I figure it's just to make things seem as certain as possible and not get too focused on any one girl. Kat said that getting low ratings during the show could end up with them shutting it down early. If that happens this time, then game over. The only reason why we're able to make these moves right now is because Allie's machine glitched out. Who knows if that would ever happen again. There's no room for error. She's definitely my number 1 right now, but who knows. We'll have to wait and see, but I've got a really good feeling about her. I like the sound of that. But you know what I like even more? Drama. What better way to start that fire than a full day date with another woman? If it ain't broke, so who's it gonna be? Have you ever noticed that there's only one room in the mansions that's locked? Nope, not even a bit. Really, it's right by the games room, and it's not the hidden one. I'm starting to understand why you've been stuck here all this time. I was snooping around at night looking for snacks when I saw Kat open it, using a black key that she kept on a ring in her pocket. It's definitely a master key. I've seen her use the same key both in the mansion, as well in other buildings. Sounds like it'd be pretty good to get our hands on that. Exactly. If you give me that key for even a minute, I can make a mold of it that we can use as a duplicate key. I'm betting that would be pretty helpful for helping us get out of here. To put it lightly, it's pretty awesome, but wouldn't Kat notice her master key going missing? You're absolutely right, especially if you or I try to take it. I'm feeling a but coming. But it won't be you or I taking it. Tomorrow, ask to take Yui on a date. Let me go get Yui. By the end of tonight, you'll both understand why it has to be you two. I'd say sounds like a plan, but I have no idea what's going on. Okay? Trust me, Vincent. When have I ever been wrong? I could list every single date we've been on as evidence. Those ones. Yui. There's just something about her, you know? We'll make it happen. It was our first date since getting all the girls' memories back. We went for a walk out in the woods, the same date we had when we truly had met again for the first time. It was a little awkward at first figuring out how to not give away what we knew on camera, but we figured it out pretty quick. It's so nice to see you again, Branson. I feel the same way, Yui. After all this time, it's got to be fate, hasn't it? It must be. To be honest, I feel a little like things are going a little over my head. This show, meeting you again, everything, it's just moving so fast. Sometimes I feel like everything's just moving too fast for me to keep up. But with you, everything feels alright. Like I know it's going to be okay. Would it be okay if we just spent today this way? She leaned in closer and put her arms around me. I wouldn't have it any other way, Yui. Wait a minute, what about getting the master key? Ah, I can tell from your face what you're thinking about. Don't worry, I've got that covered. Bun Bun Bun. Bun 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 darted out of a nearby bush and ran to Yui's side. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. She picked him up and hugged him tight. It was impossible not to smile. Almost forgot. Bun Bun Bun. Hunt. Bun Bun leapt out of her arms, then dashed towards the mansion. And with that out of the way, how about we walk for a little longer? What just happened? She reached for my hand and held it tight. I'd like that. We walked and talked for hours. When we took breaks, we laid next to each other on the grass, talking about anything and everything. Yui's a lovely girl. At times, I remember how dire the situation we were in, and I couldn't help but freeze up. With Yui, I'm never afraid to face those fears. She makes me braver with just a smile. Even when she couldn't ask directly about what was on my mind, she found ways to comfort me despite that. And in turn, to make her smile made me feel lighter than air. A life with her would be wonderful. We gotta make sure to get us all out of here safe. Branson? Yeah? I love you, Branson. I hope we can spend another day together, just like this soon. I can't wait for that day. Yui. I'll be counting the days till then. We walked back to the mansion together, hand in hand, then went our separate ways. Branson, you would not believe what happened to me today. What happened, Cat? I got attacked by some kind of forest monster. It was at least 10 feet tall, had monstrous teeth, and there were at least 5 of them. Took everything I had to not laugh. Luckily, I managed to fight them off without any permanent injury. I made sure that Ford deleted the footage. That shit was both embarrassing and traumatic. That's good to know. This is the worst run yet. What do you mean by that? Oh, nothing. I've just had a long day. She's slipping. This is the worst run yet? You can't just say that. I know what that means. I'll bet. You should get some rest while you have the chance. 5 forest beasts is nothing to sniff at. You're making fun of me, aren't you? Not at all, Cat. Forest beasts affect 1 in 10 people. It could happen to you. Right. I'll see you later, Branson. Good night, Branson. Mission success. I can't believe that worked. How did you train your pet bunny to do all that? It's all thanks to our special training last night. I may have made a few contracts with a few devils from the forest, but... I'm sorry, what? I'm half kidding. Don't worry about it. Which half? Are the keys ready to use? Not yet, which sucks. It's going to take a little longer for the makeshift plaster to set. I thought your cursor was your nose. That's pretty funny. Oh. There you go. Where'd you get the plaster from, by the way? Believe me, knowing more about how we got it will not make you any happier as a person. I'm cool with not knowing. Nose job. She looks even more pretty. Anyway, the keys will probably be usable tomorrow morning, but you'll have to have your next date by then. We'll test them as soon as it's night tomorrow. Sound good? Sounds good to me. Awesome, let's go, team. How about you let the rest of the girls know, Branson? Forrest disabled the audio recordings in the house at night, so we should be good to talk back up there. I'll let them know. I'll walk back up the staircase and back up to the mansion. Where are they? Oh, I can hear some sounds coming from the kitchen. I'll make my way over. Hey, Violet, how are you? Goodness, apologies, Branson. I didn't see you there. You seem pretty deep in thought. What's on your mind? Besides the, say, hundreds of different versions of memories of the same week, I'm worried for the people back home. Yui has her brothers to worry about, though. She tries not to burden anyone with that feeling. Everyone has family out there. Who knows what happened to them in the last, well, however long we've been trapped here. I've never gone along with my parents that well, but even so, they must be worried sick. I'm sure they're doing fine, Violet. They're going to be so happy to see you again. You're right, Branson. No, there's no way you could know that for sure, though. Could you? I guess so, but we've got to believe, right? I suppose you're right once again, Branson. When we finally escape this dreadful place, I'm going to hold them so tight. It's kind of funny. What is, Violet? I told you I had a twin sister, right? What? No. Well, I guess in a previous iteration she did. Her name was Viola. That would be her. She was always my parents' favorite. You know, the type. She came first in just about everything, while I did not. Even so, we got along just fine. I was proud to call her my sister. Then there was the accident. She saw the car before I did. She moved to protect me before I could, and in the end, she was hit before I was, and she died for it. Damn, that's so sad. Rip Viola. I'm so sorry, Violet. Before then, I had no problem being second place to her. But for her sake, for just that one time, I wish I had come in first. I'm oversharing, aren't I? I apologize. It's okay, Violet. Just say what you're feeling. You're kind, Branson. It's something I adore about you, you know? After Viola died, I did my very best to live up to the standards she set for my parents. You can probably guess how well that went. I wasn't as good as running the business or appearing prim and proper or even things like finding a partner. It's a little embarrassing, really. That's the whole reason why I came here. My parents saw an ad for the show and thought it might help me. I bet Tara is in Minecraft really too. Yeah, she's in Qualls. She's gonna be playing in a couple weeks. I hope she wins. Perhaps they just wanted to kick me out of the house to make more room for my new baby brother. I couldn't resist the chance for them to support me for once. At times, I feel like I can't do anything right. Look at how this show is developed. This is a nightmare in every regard. Violet. Yes? I held her in my arms tightly. You're an incredible woman, and believe me, there's nothing you can't do. I've seen you put the fear of God into the Brothers Five and make delicious meals that some people would probably kill for. Even if this is a nightmare, it's one we're going to get out of together, and we wouldn't be able to do it without you. You're too kind. Thank you for I appreciate it. But enough about me. Have you remember anything about why you came here? Unfortunately, I haven't. But I'm hoping that the Master Key we pilfered will help with that. I hope so, for your sake. In the event where it does not provide any answers, my previous offer about finding you help outside of here to get your memories back stands. Thanks, Violet. I really appreciate that. It is the least I can do. I still fancy you quite a bit, you know. I know it's not the time or place, but maybe when we get out of here, perhaps you'll join me for, say, a lovely cruise around what's left of the world. I'm looking forward to that day. As am I. We talked for a few moments longer before retiring for the night. For once, I lay in bed not worrying about being killed. For once, I was excited for what tomorrow would bring. It's only up from here. Branson. Allie, what do you... Never mind that. You've got to come down to the lab. What is it? We found something, and I know you'll want to see it. She reached for my hand and pulled me as we ran. Okay, everyone's here. The other girls were already there, crowded around a table with a pile of folders on top of it. What's going on? I was just looking around the lab when I stumbled across these. There are files. I didn't read anyone but my own, but I have to warn you. Caution was the last thing on all of our minds. Most of us scrambled to find our own file, except for Yui, who was already holding hers, and Allie. Weird, there's no file for me here. I double checked, but there was nothing for me. Guess I'm not getting any answers today. Allie slowly walked to the pile, found her own, then opened it in one fluid motion. Interesting. What is it? Allie Major, sent to the island for being suspected of committing treason against the government. Selected for the experimental show for fitting the sporty girl archetype. We need one of those. Ha! It's good to know this whole getup was a good idea. Did you know I actually fucking hate sports? I'd never seen Allie look so angry. Let's see. They got all the fake information I gave. That sounds about right. What is it? They've been taking extremely detailed notes on me for every single run of the show for the past 2 years. What I've done, things I've said in private or with others, they've got notes down here. To how and when I brush my teeth. How I react differently when they change the show or tell me different things, or we're nothing but lab rats to them. It's true, and it's my fault. What do you mean? If I hadn't invented this machine in the first place, none of this would have ever happened. It's not your fault, Scarlet. You really wanted to help people, and that was a great thing. Whoever used your invention for this is to blame, not you. If you say so, Branson. My file says that they wiped my memories, put me on the show to make sure that no one else could build this technology? I can't even begin to understand how that could even be a reason for causing all of this. I'm not sure we'd even want to understand the people who run this place. The room fell silent. I wanted to crack a joke to ease the tension, but it was impossible. Thank goodness. Wait, what? I'm surprised to hear you say that, Yui, all things considered. Ah, sorry, I know how that must have sounded. Sorry, guys. Mine's the same as Allie's. They've tracked, measured, and commented on so many things about us so many times it feels violating. But it's not all bad. Did I ever tell you why I came on this show, Branson? No, why is that? I forgot. I wasn't allowed to tell you. That was one of the conditions. To be completely transparent, the reason was money, and nothing but that. Wow. Look at who you picked, Danger. You picked the money-hungry piece of shit. Wow. I'm not surprised. It was hard enough to take care of myself without my parents, let alone 2 brothers and a whole farm. I remember now. It was Kat who reached out to me. She told me that if I came onto the show, my brothers and the farm would be taken care of for life. I know this is all horrifying, but I'm just glad she held up her end of the deal. Even if I might die here and never see them again. That's too depressing to think, Yui. We're going to get out of here and see your brothers again, together. Thanks, Branson. I'd like that. I'm curious, Yui, what kind of archetype did they list you as? The girl next door. Lol. Damn it, that sounds a lot better than a gaming gremlin. Yui, Scarlet, Allie, and I laughed. At times like these, having a mood lifter like Tara around was critical. I looked at Violet, who had been silent the whole time. She was trembling. Violet, are you... Please, God, don't let this be true. Violet fell to her knees and sobbed with her hands against her face. I want to listen to that. I rushed her aside. Are you okay, Violet? Violet threw her folder against the floor, causing the papers inside to scatter through the room. Nothing is okay, Branson. It doesn't matter if I get off this island or not. I'm not like you. I have nothing to go back to. No one to stand by me. There's nothing for me either way. Violet, wait. She ran to the stairs. Her sobs echoed through the staircase to the lab. I moved to follow her, but Yui stopped me. I think she might need some time alone, Branson. I didn't mean to look, but after papers scattered around the room, maybe you should just read it. Yui handed me the papers that were in Violet's file. Violet Valentine is a special case. Otherwise unremarkable, but she's the daughter of Edgar and Vane Valentine, one of our primary investors. It is my understanding that they have recently had a son and want for him to be the next heir after Viola passed. Edgar and Vane sent their remaining daughter Violet to us, full well knowing what the show would entail. They paid us an incredible sum to make sure that she does not return from the show. Wow, what shitty parents. Even for me, this is too cruel. It was too hard to keep reading. I closed the folder and just stared open-mouthed at Yui. There were no words. I knocked on Violet's door later that night, but it was no use. Please, just leave me alone, Branson. I'm so sorry, Violet. Even if she opened the door, I would have no idea what I was supposed to say. What could anyone say? I was wrong. It's not only up from here. There's a long way down. Oh yeah, we're still on the same episode. When are we gonna get to the next episode? Let's save. It's hardly surprised, but I didn't sleep well last night. Who could after what happened? And just like that, we're on to day 3. I gotta thank you, Branson. You're making my job easy. I actually get to spend my nights doing productive things now. I'm happy to help with that, however that works. You alright? You don't seem to have your usual energy. Careful, Branson. One slip up with Kat and this is all over. I'm good, thanks, Kat. I just didn't sleep too well. Happens to the best of us. Anyway, it goes without saying that Yui is definitely a contender for the final ceremony. Of course. A woman like Yui, anyone would be lucky to have her. Damn straight. Though she's a very different kind of woman than Scarlet. She's got a tough choice down the road. But you've also got a tough choice to make right now. Who's the unlucky girl today? Who should I be asking on a date tomorrow? Honestly, joking aside, I think you should ask Violet. Really? I don't think she's in any shape to put on a good show. I mean, we need all of us to be able to work together well to get out of here, right? I don't think Violet would be able to until she's feeling better. And what better way to do that than for a date to make you feel special? Terry does have a great point. I always make great points. Like seeing if I can arm wrestle one of the zombies Scarlet made. That went great. Oh, I remember that. Wait, I wasn't a zombie. That was not a good idea at all. Can I take my vote back? What do you think, Branson? I like the idea. We could kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure there's something that we can do to help us escape that we can only do on a date with Violet. I've got it. Tomorrow, you'll be going on a date with Violet. Here's what you gotta do. Violet. I've always wanted to spend more time with her. There's no time like the present. We'll make it happen. I do have one small request though. What's that? And will it give me ratings? I think it will. Now let's hear it. I've noticed Violet being a little down lately, so I wanted to cheer her up. Heard that she really likes cooking, especially in groups. Would you mind if we cooked with the staff at noon? I don't see why not. Let's hope it goes better than last time. Oh, hi, Branson. Why'd you bring me here? I'm a bit of a predicament, you see. I may have made an irresponsible bet. I did not take you for a gambler. Well, I'm not, but the thing is, I heard the cooks bragging that they were the best chefs on the island. But hey, I've tried the food you've made before. I know nobody else could come close to how good you are. So I may have challenged them all to a competition in your name. You are ridiculous, Branson. Violet laughed out loud. There's that smile I like so much. It was nice to see it again. Are you being serious? I'm dead serious. In a few hours, hundreds of staff are going to come here. Some of them as challenging cooks, some of them as judges, and the rest of them looking for lunch. All of them hungry. Think you're up for the challenge? I am ready to crush the opposition. They will rue the day when they challenge me. That's the Violet I like to see. Anyway, what is the theme of this contest? Can't tell you just yet. It'll be announced when it's cooking time. I do like a challenge. Would you care to stay with me as I prepare for the festivities? Of course, Violet. Thank you, Branson. I know why we're doing this, and I appreciate it. I'm not ready to talk about it just yet, but I feel happy already, knowing you are looking out for me. I am always gonna be here for you, girl. Tired for you as well, Branson. We spent the time before the contest just talking about pleasant things, completely unrelated to the show. Completely unrelated to anything of consequence. Sometimes when bad things happen, what you need most is just a semblance of normalcy. By the time noon rolled around, hundreds of staff members were filling up the kitchen. I don't want to face you, Violet, but I will if I have to. Oh, you're challenging me. Like a snail challenging the mighty eagle. You have my respect. Eep, is it too late to change sides? You're going down, Violet. We're brothers 5. Best chefs on the island. What's with that, too? What I meant to say is, wow, you really are the best chef on the island. That's right. Yeah, bros, you can't let her intimidate you like this. If we do, she's already won. Say something, for. We'll meet on the culinary battlefield, Violet. You may have my brothers running for the hills, but not me and 5. Come at me. Let us brandish our forks against each other. 5, do you have anything to say? Wait, what's happening? I do hope you entertain you, brothers. Violet raised the pan towards them. Let us begin. It's time for the cook-off to end all cook-offs. Each cook will cook their own version of a mystery dish, a dish that I will soon reveal for the first time ever. The judges will be everyone who is not a contestant. You must be joking. There's hundreds of people here. How could we ever feed everybody? That's not my problem. I definitely didn't come up with the rules. This tournament on the spot. Liar. Why I laugh once more. That was enough to keep the charade going. The mystery dish will be spaghetti and meatballs. Like taking candy from a baby. Not this again. My god, I think I'm gonna faint. One collapse on the ground. One down, 4 to go. Bro. I knew we should have been accountants. Why are we fooling ourselves? You each have 1 hour. No late submissions will be accepted. Let the games begin.
contestants that were still conscious rushed off to gather ingredients. How are they going to make that much food? I'm sure they'll figure something out. Watch each of them cook furiously at breakneck speed. Violet was hard at work, sweat streaming down her face with the biggest smile I'd seen her have all day. I couldn't help but smile as well. At the same time, Ford was trying to cook a spaghetti with only a microwave. I'm not sure this will be too much of a contest. 1 minute left. Violet filled hundreds of laid-out bowls of spaghetti and meatballs in a matter of moments. If you blinked, you missed her finish a whole row. Each looked both delicious and artistic. You'd have thought a cook would have spent much longer than an hour putting each of them together. I've settled on making about 4.5 bowls. I guess everyone has their own face. Time's up. It's time to judge. The crowd cheered as they stampeded to the laid-out bowls. They were practically salivating. And everybody wolfed down bowls from each of the contestants. They submitted their vote. The people have spoken. With a resounding majority, our first ever winner, the best chef on the island, in the middle of nowhere award is Violet. Crowd cheered, myself included. I did it. Violet jumped up and down with joy. I felt like a kid in a candy store, just from one look at her. You won fair and square. You should be proud of yourself. Yeah, your food was the best I've ever had. Though, if you consider our living standards, that doesn't mean too much. Hey, I have just an idea. What if we get Violet to cook for the staff at lunch instead of us? Seriously, it's been years since we've had real food. What's that supposed to mean? Honestly, I think it's a great idea. I don't know, I hide it well, but I really have no idea what I'm doing in the kitchen. No way, bro. Violet and I took one look at each other and couldn't help but laugh. I would love to, you guys. The crowd's enthusiasm reached a level of uproarious applause. Violet. Oh goodness, you're all too kind. Put my arm around her and smiled. Guess you've gotten a new job now, Violet. I guess I do. Violet leaned in to kiss me on the lips. For a moment, time stood still, and the only thing you could hear was the crowd cheering, getting even louder. Violet, Violet, Violet. We laughed together. Had so much fun today, Branson. Thanks to you. Care to join me by the beach after we clean this place up? Wouldn't miss you for anything. The world will pale in comparison. Hey, she reached her hand out to mine and I held hers tight in return. Hey Violet, you really gave them a great show today, you know? I couldn't have done that without my ever so charming television host. We walked along the beach, our feet bare in the inviting water of the ocean. Really, I'm so grateful to you, Branson. Last night, finding out what my parents did, that was the lowest point I'd ever been to. I held her hand even tighter. Honestly, I didn't see a way out, escaping the island or not. Everything seemed like a dead end. But today, you helped me remember that even without them, I've still got me. And I like me quite a bit. You really are incredible, Violet. That was all you. With you. Violet mumbled something under her breath. Sorry, what was that? Ugh, sorry. Let me try again. I know I'd be fine on my own, but I'd like me better if I was you. I like me better. Fuck that song. When we get out of here, I do hope you join me for that cruise. She kissed me again. It felt like magic. Violet, She put her finger against my lips. Shh, I know it's not quite the time for this conversation yet. But please do remember what I've said when this is all over. Do you mind if we walk for just a little longer? I don't want this to end. I'll walk with you for as long as you want to. We can walk till the sun comes up. We can talk about anything and everything. So how about we start with planning our cruise together? That would be lovely. We walked together till the dead of night. It was nothing less than magical. Just after we came back, a huge storm hit outside. We just missed it. Hope you two enjoyed your date today. Sorry to interrupt, but it's time to get this show on the road. Riley took out the master key from her pocket, span around the ring with her finger, and put it in the locked door. And we're in. She turned the lock and then pulled the door open. Whoa, the door's a little heavier than I thought it would be. Must be soundproof or something. Whatever, let's go. Oh man, not another staircase. They would have saved so much money if they just put this on the main floor. But it wouldn't be very secret then, would it? Secret, schmeekret. It's behind a locked door. I guess you have a point. Though there was another staircase, it wasn't nearly as long as the one to the lab. We were walking down the steps for only a few moments, but we saw where they led. This has to be it. What's it? A while back, Kat told me that all the information on this island was stored in the books. They didn't use anything digital, or with the internet. I think I remember that too. Well, it's bullshit. They're an evil corporation intent on world domination through fear and control. Of course they have the internet. And I think we've just found a way into their closets, skeletons and all. Sounds like a pretty big deal. That's an understatement. The information in here could change the tide of the war. It could give the resistance a real fighting chance, I think. But there's more than that too. What do you mean? My dad, mom, and my brother got taken by these guys a long time ago. I don't even know if they're still alive. I was too young to really understand what was happening. If there's anything that can help me find them again, or at least find out what happened to them, it's in this computer. That was the real reason I came here. The whole reason I risked everything. What if it doesn't have what I'm looking for? What if... Allie. Yui ran to Allie's side and hugged her tightly. It's going to be okay. You believe in me, right? She took deep breaths. I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm okay now. Thanks, Yui. It didn't do anything. Are you ready? Let's do this. I looked to Violet as Allie prepared to turn the computer on. She looked as concerned as I did, but we couldn't let it show. The screen lit up with a single message. Password required. Well, I did think it was going a little too smoothly. I'm not giving up just yet, though. She tried a few different passwords on the keyboard, but none of them worked. Damn it. I bet only Damien and Kat know this, and there's no way we could just ask them. Silence fell upon the room. Can't end like this. It just can't. I've got an idea. It's not going to involve wrestling zombies again, is it? Hey, I've had better ideas than that. What I mean to say is that I think I have a way to crack the code. I'm a programmer. I can make something that can try all the possibilities for the password. It would take some time, specifically if it locks me out after too many attempts, but eventually I'd get the password. Though there's no guarantee we'd get the answer before the show was over. It's a lot better of a shot than I thought we had. Allie ran over to Tara and hugged her tightly. Thank you, you awesome little you. This is nice. Feel free to compliment me more. In the meantime, the rest of us can try and figure out what the password would be as well. That reminded me, I did tell you guys something important. What's that? I have our escape plan. I love the stock music in this game. It's so good. She took out the master key and held it out for us to see. There's a hidden hangar I found by the beach, just a little further from where I first found the plane. Now that we have this key and we know how it works, we can use it to disable the hangar security, come in your plane, and fly the hell out of here. We practically jump for joy. I can't believe it, we're almost out of here. It's been a long time coming. Well, soon, but not just yet. With the storm raging, there's no way we're getting anywhere tonight. Least of all off the ground. If there's clear skies tomorrow night, that's where it will be. What about the computer? Don't you need to crack it before we go? Yeah, what about your family? Well, that'd be the ideal case, but honestly, I've gotten to know you guys and care about you guys, and I decided that it's more important to save the people I care about that are right in front of me than chase a pipe dream. No, I won't accept it. If I were in your shoes, I would look for my brothers. I just gave up looking at them. I'd regret it forever, and I know you would too. But I can't ask you guys to stay here any longer. We're in danger if we stay here. Yui speaks for us too. We have a family. To have family that you really care about and that cares about you too, you can't give up on that. We're not going anywhere until we crack that code, even if it takes till the last day. Guys, no, I can't allow it. I won't take that chance with your lives. I'm not backing down on this. What do you think, Branson? We need to take this chance. I think you need this. Guys, take a chill pill for a second. I'm a programming god. Best of the best. I'm going to have that code cracked by tomorrow, and that's a promise. But don't worry, okay? I love you guys. Thanks so much, really. Why are you thinking all of us? I'm the one who has to write the code and shit. I love this movie. We laughed together, something that I thought might have been possible after the initial bad news. We're in this together, and we're getting at it together. No one gets left behind. After we called it a night, I laid in bed, deep in thought. Who would have thought I could have ended today feeling inspired after everything that happened last night? We've got this. Branson, one more thing before we turn in for the night. What's up, Tara? I got caught up in the heat of the moment earlier and... Oh no. I got no idea. No, I didn't like where this is going. How to do this, cuz... I remember that all I know about hacking are videos of people typing really fast and saying I'm in and... Bro, Tara, you dumb bitch. You're so useless. Yeah, I practically flew out of bed. Oh, it was a dream. I thought it was a dream. I was like, what the hell? Doesn't make any sense. Thank God it was just a nightmare. What does it take to get a good night's sleep on a killer dating show? Come on. Okay, never mind. Tara's not useless. She's cool. Okay. I'm done. We're almost done with the game. I know there's like 2 hours left. But I'm fucking... You can tell I'm about to fucking fall asleep, dude. I do like this game. I'll say that for sure. Alright, well, fucking thanks for watching, I guess. See you next time. Bye, Danger. Bye, anybody that's still here. Bye, Cheeky as Bondu. Bye, Cheeky Waifu. Thanks for everything. It was nice meeting you guys. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. See you later. Alright. I'm gonna read. What are you smiling about? Yesterday's date with Violet. It's almost like there's perks to being on a killer dating show. Well, don't get too comfortable. You still got a few days left, and then it's back to the regular. I'm looking forward to that. I bet. Better sooner than later. You cost too much to keep around. Anyway, the $1,000,000 question. Who's today's lucky girl? Oh, hey, what's up, Zero? I saw you followed 2 days ago offline. How did you find me? That'd be... So tomorrow, it's going to be either Tara or Allie. Stare? What do you mean, stare? Oh, that's an emote. Shit. I'm stupid. It doesn't show up in Streamlabs. I got confused. It's probably best if we go with Tara. But doesn't Tara need time to crack the code? Nah, I already finished making the code breaker. It's just trying every password as we speak. No guarantee it'll finish before we're both done. We've both... Fuck. But it's worth a shot. Thank you, Tara. Don't worry about it. Besides, I think it's better if we save your date for last. Why's that? I don't know. You're some super spy from some super secret organization. You definitely got bigger heist potential than I do. I don't know about that, but sounds good to me. I use the time to prepare some contingency plans. Scarlet, Violet, Yui, I'm gonna need you guys for this. I'm happy to provide assistance. You bet. Boofa. Where? On fuck, I don't even remember their names. Scarlet? She's the only one with any booba.
Sweet. Alright, right, Branson. What's up? I didn't just build a codebreaker. I built a game that works with it too. What do you mean? She handed me her console. I just whipped it up real quick. It looks like a code-breaking game, but it works directly with the computer we found. If you get the password right in this game, we'll have access to the computer. Make sense? Amazing. I can't believe you whipped up something so fast. It wasn't hard. It wasn't just a big middle finger. It was just a big middle finger to my mom, who thought all my screen time was a waste of time. Anyway, I figured we can play this game here and there during our date. Try whatever passwords come to mind. Obviously not for the whole date, because ratings and all, but as much as we can. Sounds like a plan. Bwahahaha. I'm a genius, Branson. She cackled maniacally. You are. I'd like to spend today with Tara. Is that so? Well, we'll make it happen. Try not to spend all of it playing games though, believe it or not. That isn't what viewers want in a prime time slot. No promises, but I'll try my best. It ain't much, but I'll take that. Sorry, Kat, that's pretty much the plan. Hey, Branson, you have to play some games? I'd love to, but Kat wants us to do some other games. It is. Sweet. There's no stopping Tara when she puts her mind to something. We started playing together in the games room while making pleasant conversation. Normal enough to seem like a regular conversation, cryptic enough to disguise what we were trying to do. Even if Tara and I never went on crazy adventures like I did with Allie, it didn't make moments with her any less special. If I forget that we're trying to hack into some confidential database, this really is like a fun day at home with your partner. How about Tara is the best? It's worth a shot. Nope, it doesn't work. The nerve of them. Tara rules? That's a mess. Oliver, danger isn't here. Come back in a little bit. Was the T capitalized? Maybe add a 0123 at the end of it. Thank goodness we have the codebreaker running in the background. Time to switch gears. Let's give Kat some footage to work with to keep us alive. Good God, Branson, why the sun? It's so quiet. Arr. Go on without me. Okay, maybe this wasn't the best idea. Sag. I'm sorry, Danger. Some way or another, we always end up back inside the mansion, huh? There's nothing wrong with that. I guess you're right. Up for a few more rounds of that game we just played? Sure. How about Damien Black sucks? Nope, doesn't work. Cat Black sucks? Not that either. How about Branson? Oh, come on, now you're just guessing. Like I wasn't before. Well, I'll try it. Ding ding. The two of us looked at each other like deer in the headlights. What? We cheered as if our favorite team just won at a sporting event. Wait a minute, why would the password be your name? That doesn't make any sense. My guess is as good as yours. Maybe we'll find out tonight. I hope so. Well, I think I've had enough of games for today. I never thought I'd hear you say that, Tara. I'm full of surprises. We can spread the good news after. How about we try something new today? Lick the mic? I'm not gonna lick the mic. Something outside? Sounds like a plan to me. Awesome, let's go. We ended up going back inside a minute later, but the rest of the day with Tara was still a lot of fun. And we're in. The password prompt closed with a satisfying ding ding. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff in here. Why would there be a folder called homework? Whoa, that is definitely a porn folder name. Tara was about to open it until Allie intervened. Do you mind if I take a look? Ah, forget why we're here for a second. Sure. Forgore. Let's see. Allie started going through folders, databases, reports, anything that could be useful. At the same time, Tara started downloading all of the files to her console. Doesn't look like there's anything here about why my name was the password. All the rest of us could do was give Allie and Tara the space they needed. It seems like it's only going to be up from here, team. Oh, shit. I was worried for Allie, especially if we couldn't get into the computer, but it looks like we got it after all. It's too soon to say anything, but I do hope you're right. Let's not jinx it. So what's the first thing you're going to do when we're out of here? I thought we weren't going to jinx it. I'm going to get straight back to helping people the way I know best. Nothing's changed in that regard. That is a lovely aspiration. Do me a favor and make sure your inventions don't get used on yourself again, okay? I mean, it's not like I was trying to. I admire how you can be so sure. As excited as I am to leave this place, I'm not quite sure what I'll be doing after. That's totally okay, Violet. That's part of the fun of life, just figuring it out as you go. I suppose so. Violet looked at me and smiled. That's pretty much my plan at this point too. As excited as I am to leave this place, I'm not sure what I'll be doing after. Thank you, Zvexan. I appreciate the comment. They're hilarious. Guess who's back, bitch? What Tara wants to say is, we did it. I've got everything I need to help turn the tide of the war, and I know where my family is, and they're alive. I'd never seen Allie so happy. She jumped towards me and hugged me. Oof. That's fantastic. That's such a relief. I'm so happy for you, Allie. Good job, Tara. You cracked the code. Not all at once now. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you so much. We didn't have to wait this long to leave, but you guys did it for me and my family. I can't ever thank you enough. She pulled out the master key from her back pocket and swirled it around in her right hand. You guys ready to get out of here? This is a trap, man. This is too easy. Things have been going too well. Actually, I was thinking of staying here for the rest of my life. Not having internet is the best thing ever. I couldn't agree more. Let's get out of here. After you, Allie. We follow Allie out of the mansion, through the forest, and to the hangar. Whoa, I did not see this. Granted, I don't go outside. I don't blame you. It's pretty out of the way. Not that we have to worry about it now. Allie pulled out the master key and swirled it around her right hand here. So she walked to the door of the hangar and put the key into its lock. She tried to turn it, but it didn't work. She tried a few more times, but the lock refused to budge. I don't understand. I've seen Cat use this key everywhere, including here. They must have changed the locks. Does this mean we're stuck here? I don't. It was rare that Allie tripped over her words. It hurt to see her so defeated. I don't know. An uncomfortable silence fell over us. Am I going to die here? Are all of us? No, we are not out of this just yet. I refuse to give up again. But we can't get into the hangar. There's no way to break in without triggering the alarms. For now, yes, but getting in later is a different story. If I remember correctly, whenever you went on a third date with Branson, you would fly in a plane together. Well, I'm assuming the plane was you two. It's just like you to try something crazy in Dragon Branson. I can't refute that. That was definitely us. How we never died on those plane rides, I'll never know. That means the staff don't mind if you take the plane during the date, which means we should be able to ask for the key temporarily. We'd still be able to get the plane, it just has to be during tomorrow's date. There'd be way more staff around than usual, but we'd still have a chance. Exactly. The rest of us can be relatively close by, perhaps at the beach to avoid suspicion. Then when you get the plane, you run over, you pick us up, and we are out of here. This could work. It's better than how my plan turned out anyway. I was worried for a second there, but it was for nothing. We've got this. We'd be in a tight spot without you. It is a team effort. Without each of us here, we would be stuck here, with no chance of escape, I'm sure. Cough, speak for yourself. I'm sure I could get out of here on my own. You would shut down the second you reach the beach, Tara. On second thought, maybe teamwork makes the dream work. We laughed together. The mood was infinitely better than it was just a few moments ago. We spent the rest of the night talking through the details of the plan, including what we'd do if the unexpected happened. One thing was for sure though, we weren't giving up on getting out of here. It all ends tomorrow. I expect something big to happen. What do you know, Branson? You actually made it to the last one-on-one date. How are you feeling? I've been better. I'm feeling great. Honestly, pretty good. I'm excited to see how a day with Allie will be. Oh, you got a real surprise in store. She has all of us in the crew working extra hard to prepare a special date for you. And by all of us in the crew, I mean the Brothers 5. How about you go find her, spend some time together while we set things up for you? Sounds like a plan, Cat. Let's see. Oh, looks like she's by the beach. Guess that's where I'm headed. Don't do anything we can't air. Murder's okay, but God forbid someone takes their top off. What's happening? Okay, so you kind of missed like 5 hours of backstory. So basically we're on this dating show on this island of sorts. But like, we got betrayed by a cat here. And we're like stuck in a loop on the dating show. And we've been through like the same dating show like thousands of times. And we're trying to escape. That's pretty much what's happening. It's a little more complicated than that, but yeah, that's pretty much it. I waved to Cat as I went on my way. Just as Cat said, Allie was by the beach. She was looking out at the ocean. Morning, Allie. Branson, it's always nice to see you. The difference between Allie's voice during the day and night was like day and night. I guess we don't have to worry about the cameras, but still, takes some getting used to. I know it's going to be tough to top your previous dates with all the other girls, but I think I have a good shot. I'm looking forward to it, Allie. You better be. We've been saving the best for last. She reached for my hand. Walk with me? I reached for her outstretched hand. It'd be my pleasure. The two of us walked around the beach for a while, getting to know each other. So what will you be doing when this show's over? First thing I'm gonna do is say hey to my family again, and make them a nice dinner. I'm sure they've gone sick with worry in the week since I've been gone. It's a palm tree. I wonder what they are thinking now. It's been at least 2 years since then. Cat was right. Sometimes not remembering is a blessing. Allie doesn't have that luxury. Anyway, I've got a surprise for you. Come on. She pulled me along by the hand into the forest. I have to say, Allie's really impressed me. Of course, it was her deliberate plan to come into the forest and get to the hangar, but she made it seem so spontaneous. You're going to love it. I saw it at the same moment she did. It was all we could do was stand and watch. No. She staggered and almost fell. And who could blame her? The hangar was engulfed in roaring flames. Damn, that sucks. The heat was incredible. There was no way either of us could take another step towards the hangar without being burned alive. The stench of burning oil assaulted me without mercy. We were planning on escaping on the plane, but it looks like we can't do that anymore. We were at a loss for words. And in front of all those flames was her, walking away from the flames. Somehow I just know it was her. Sorry, Allie, Branson. There's been a small change of plans. I'm sure you can tell, but we've had a few snags with the hangar. How about you two spend your day on the ground instead? I want to scream. I want to attack her with every bone in my body. Oh shit. Maybe this choice actually matters. Do we do it? Do we fucking kill her? Isn't Cat a friend? No, Cat betrayed us, bro. She hates to not be trusted. Kill? Let's kill her. As soon as I took one step towards her, I could feel a hand pulling me back. It's Allie. Allie, you cock block. Let me kill Cat, bro. One look from her says everything. You can't do this. And she's right. I can't afford to put everyone in danger. Dude, the illusion of choice. Why? To hold myself back from giving away what this plane meant to me took all the strength I had. I need to calm down. Cat might be able to read my face and see that. Sounds fine to me, Cat. I'm just glad you're safe. What happened? We're still looking into it. Well, either way, there's nothing we can do about that. How about we go somewhere else, Branson? She reached for my hand and held it tight. How could she smile like this at me? Of course, Allie. For the rest of the day, Allie and I put on the performance of a lifetime. Though our faces were all smiles and laughter, we knew now more than ever that we were trapped in Kat's macabre puppet show. I don't know if I pronounced that right. And Kat loved to make us dance. She must have known we were trying to escape. But how? Did we make a mistake? Are you a male in game? Yes, I'm a male in game. I'm not a lesbian. Did Flory give us away? Should we have ever trusted him in the first place? Who can I trust now? Time is ticking, and the end of the show looms closer and closer. It's time, I suppose, to meet with the group. But what would we even do? There's no way we can escape. Our last chance died with the hangar. Should I just make a break for it? No, I'd never make it, and the others would suffer my mistake. What do I do? You don't look so good, Branson. What do you want, bitch? I'm not in a great mood right now. Can we talk later? You're not much for acting, are you, Branson? Monka? Monka? Oh shit, she knows! I already know about you and your plan to escape. My blood ran cold. You know, take the plane, fly away from here. It wasn't hard to figure out. I tried to say something in my defense, but my voice wouldn't come out. It was all I could do to stand wide-eyed. I know you and the others found him at the lab. Got your memories back. Well, at least the others did. And I know that every night you all worked together to try and find a way out. I mean, of course I know. I'm the reason why you got this far. What do you mean? Just follow me. You'll save all of us time. You'll save all of us time. Wait, I said that. We walked to the locked room near the games room. She took out her master key and span it around. You never really thought a bunny could take a key from you, right? Honestly, I don't know what to believe anymore. She opened the door. The others were inside, looking as surprised as I was. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't kill you right now, Kat. How about two? First, your inside man was never 4. It was me. Wow. Okay, that's a pretty big twist. I mean, come on. He wouldn't be smart enough for something like this. Second, you only ever had a chance at escaping this island because of me. Newsflash, Allie. Those tanks never just bug out. You're the one who let me out of my tank? The one and only. Allie was at a loss for words, and I was no different. What do you want, Kat? Honestly, the same thing as you guys. I want off this crazy train. I want out. I want you guys to include me in your little escape plan. Do we trust her? Because she betrayed us before. But maybe she is telling the truth. As hard as it is to believe, the list of people who want to stay on this island is pretty short. Hell no, we can't trust you. I'm not sure how, but I remember I tried to escape with you before. I trusted you. I even fell for you. Even 5 girls isn't enough. Unbelievable. And then you betrayed me and shot me. There's no way we could ever trust you. You're just going to stab us in the back. Is that true, Kat? I'm ashamed to say it is. But I didn't have a choice. You know how it is, Damien. It doesn't matter if you share the same blood. They'll take the people you love hostage and use them to force you to dance this tune. I'm sorry I betrayed you, Branson. I really am. But if I had to do it again, I'd do it again in a heartbeat, because there was someone I needed to save. I know I must look like the villain to you, but believe me, I have people I care about too. If you're so compassionate, how come you burned up our only way out of here? You're lucky I did, Branson. If you'd actually flown as planned, you'd all be at the bottom of the ocean right now. What do you mean? It's a cruel trick of Damien's. He knew there was a chance that people on this show would recover their memories and try to escape. So he made us build the hangar and the plane. It's the one place anyone trying to escape would go. How many people are on the island? Like a lot. There's like, since it's a show, there's like a shit ton of staff. Like we aren't shown this staff. But there's like at least 6 plus these 6. There's at least 12. I'll just say that. But there's a shit ton more. And also, I don't even know if it's an island because, like, it might be entirely a VR thing because we wear helmets. I don't fucking know how to explain it, man. I don't know. Exactly. I've told you in the past, Ellie, never fly that plane or take the boat or out of sight of this island. If you did, you'd have blown up like fireworks. That Allie and I were in that plane, which was little more than a flying death trap, sent a chill down my spine. The whole escape is scripted and part of the show. Dude, if I can imagine, that'd be crazy. What if this entire game is just the show? I don't know. Look, the simple reality is you need me to escape. Without me, you won't even make it past the barrier. What barrier? Exactly. And though I hate it, I need you guys to help me in my us escape. She reached her hand towards me for a handshake. Allies? Let's discuss first. Cat leaned against the wall while the rest of us debated what to do. Yeah, I've been playing the game is a show. It's facts. It's double meta. Can we really trust her? This might just be another trap. It's not like you'd be the first by her you fall into, Branson. You're right. That's it. It's not like we have much to lose at this point. Even if she'd done terrible things to us in the past, we still need her to escape. You alright, Allie? Yo, her name's Allie because she's an ally. That's crazy to think about. I'm fine. I'm just angry at myself. Hey, don't beat yourself up about it. We're still alive. That's what counts. She's right, you know. I'm not sure how I'm feeling right now either, but we're alive. That counts for something. You're right, Branson. And as much as I hate to say it, I think we'll need Kat's help. Trustworthy or not, if we want to stay that way. No, we gotta keep an eye on her. I couldn't say it better myself. Alright, Kat, if you want our help, you're going to need to answer a few questions. Ask away. What the hell is this sick show for? And why have you been forcing us to repeat it over and over? As someone from the Resistance, it should be obvious to you. This is just one of hundreds of killing shows we air. Shows that keep people scared. That keep people from organizing against the government. You want to paralyze people with fear? You broadcast exactly what will happen to you if you rise up. You're monsters, you know that? I don't disagree with you, but we're not in charge here. Some of us still have family to lose, Allie. Continue. Before we air each show, we test them internally on a test audience to see what kind of ratings they bring for the fortunate and what kind of despair they bring for the less fortunate. If they tested well enough, we'd air it, but if it wasn't efficient... But we couldn't just film a killing show over and over again to see which version of it rated best. You can't bring people back from the dead. It was the same for the test audiences. You couldn't just make them watch multiple versions of a show, as they'd remember previous versions that would influence their opinions. There was no way to test multiple versions of a show without losing that feeling, the feeling that lives are really in danger. But the memory writer would have changed that. It did. We were able to reuse everybody, our volunteer actors, the test audiences, since we could just make people forget what happened. We could film run after run of the show where each was as if it were the first time to all of you. And that's exactly what we've been doing here for the last 2 years. Wow. It was a lot to hear. I had a feeling, but to know that people looked at us like we were nothing but lab rats, while I genuinely was afraid for my life, it's sickening. We were silent for a while. If you've been testing the show this long, when's the real thing? There's no real thing. It's only what version tests the best. That said, there's only so much time Damien is willing to spend on this show, and that time is almost up. This is the last run of the show. If you don't escape before the end, you're all as good as dead. I know Damien and I've said that we'd let you and your chosen partner go if you achieve good enough ratings, but it's a lie, isn't it? Yeah. I'm sorry I've waited this long to try to help you guys. I've been too scared to risk it all, but I have nothing left to lose now. She extended her hand to me for a handshake. Allies? At least till we're out of here? I don't really have a choice this time either, huh? If you wanted to, you could report us right now. That's true. And my word would count for more than all of yours. But that wouldn't save the person I need to. Like it or not, we have to work together. Then it's a deal. Allie shook Kat's hand. Kat, are you sure you don't want to? I'm fine, Scarlet. It's not important anymore, and we don't have any time to waste. If you say so. What are you talking about? Anyway, The only time we can escape is the last day of the show, between midnight and just before the sun goes up. That's when the boat comes to welcome the newly engaged couple, and that's the only way off this island alive. This also doubles as a supply ship. We use it to replenish between each one of the show. Okay, maybe it is an island. But it still doesn't explain why things like go pitch black when they like try to like kidnap us to reset our memories. So I'm not entirely sure if it's an island still. That could still be a lie. Are there no other planes on the island? A boat would be far slower. Unfortunately, it's not so easy. There's a protective shell around the island which performs two functions. First, it renders us invisible to satellite. It's the reason why your people couldn't find us, Sally. It is a fake sky, yeah. So we're surrounded. I guess that makes sense. That it could block out the sun. Second, if anything bigger than a human being tries to get in or outside of the barrier, it'll get fried, unless it's emitting a compatible IFF signal. The only way off the island that will have that signal is the boat. I'm betting it'll be heavily guarded. Well, yes, but not from people on it. The ship itself will be run by a skeleton crew. It's the staff on the island who will have to watch out for. That still leaves the question of how we'll deal with them. Last time I checked, there's hundreds of them, and not even 10 of us. Actually, it might not be so hard after all. I've got a plan that just might work. Though I have to admit, it's a little crazy. I like the sound of that. If it involves zombies again, I'm out. Yui explained her plan to us with the renewed confidence that could inspire anyone to believe. Luckily, we still have tomorrow, so we have just the amount of time we need. This just might work, Yui. Gotta beat hundreds of bros. You're a mad genius. It's crazier than anything I'd imagine, and crazy enough to work. Let's get to work. Wait, were we even listening to the same plan? The others went their separate ways to help prepare for Violet's plan. Cat stayed. Our business wasn't finished just yet. What's up? What's your game? I want to trust you, Cat. I really do. But you're up to something, aren't you? Just like every other time I trusted you. I can't blame you for feeling that way. And I can't take back what I've done before. The only thing I can say to try and make you trust me is that we both have people we care about, Branson. And that if you don't escape, then the person I care about will go down with you. What if I am that person? I'm not asking for you to put your neck out for me. You'll never have to. I'm asking for you to help somebody that you've never met, and you never will. What? Somebody innocent. It's strange. This woman has put me through hell, treating me like a lab rat and more, and yet, somehow, I think she's telling the truth. Honestly, it doesn't really matter if you do trust me. You'll see tomorrow that I'm going along with Violet's plan either way. I'll trust you, Kat. I'm sorry for yelling at you earlier. Don't be. I literally shot you. I think that earns you the right to be angry at me and more, no? I've gotten to know you over these past years. Not for more than a couple weeks straight, but I've got to know you. And I think you're rude and manipulative and having a problem lying to my face. Hey, can we skip to the part where you compliment me? You're also incredibly crass, you keep secrets from everybody, and... You finished? But I don't think you're a bad person. Wow. What a simp. Every time the show ran, you always talked to me to make me feel like I wasn't alone. And you made sure I never lost hope. I know that was never part of the job. You didn't have to do that. Yet you did it over and over. It must have been so tiring to do that over and over, full well knowing that we were doomed. I don't know why you're doing all this, but I believe that you do care about helping people. I'm flattered, Branson. But you've got me wrong. What do you mean? Everything I've ever done for you, the others, has been for my own selfish reasons. Just happens to line up nicely. Though I appreciate the compliment. Unlike before, I couldn't tell if she was telling the truth. We went our separate ways shortly after. I spent the rest of the night helping the others with preparing for the plan. I was exhausted when I went back to my room, but I still couldn't fall asleep for several hours. It's as if something's on the tip of my tongue, but I just barely can't grasp. Fuck. Yet somehow I know I'm closer than I've ever been. It's like Squid Game? Yeah, but they didn't try to escape in Squid Game. Kat was true to her word. Instead of having another date on the 6th day of the show, she planned a huge party for the staff instead. A thank you for all your hard work party. As soon as she told her staff that Violet would be cooking for the event, all of them dropped everything and helped prepare for it. While the staff prepared the party grounds during the day, each of us were hard at work in making sure other parts of it went well. I mean, I got Squid Game. Stupid. Violet cooked mountains of food as if her life depended on it. Untruth, it did. Yui is playing games with the staff outside. It didn't take long for her to become a fast favorite for them. I'm pretty sure half the staff were playing the games just so they could get her to notice them, and she knew it. Have to admit, I'm really impressed by Yui. Her plan is really coming together. Tara and Scarlet joined forces to make sure all the staff joined the festivities. Tara used Kat's producer room to find any stragglers who hadn't joined the festivity. Okay, I don't know why you just... Terrible censor. As Tara found them one by one, Scarlet turned on the charm and made sure they came with her to the party. Then it was time for Scarlet to switch with her other mission. Alec took over, though I'm told she employed more force than charm. Meanwhile, I ran around like a chicken with its head cut off, trying to make sure every part of our plan was going smoothly. And for once it did. A few hours later, we had every staff member on the island partying their lights out. Everybody here? You bet. You should have seen the ones that tried to run. I made sure everyone who came stayed too. Perfect. Everybody's eaten? As they should have. It's fine food. Did she poison the staff? Is this what's happening? Looks like it's all going according to plan. I'm just going to... What? I'm just gonna go ahead and get to the fun part. Scarlet pulled out a remote from her pocket and pressed the button on it. A few seconds later, fireworks were shooting into the night sky above the party grounds. The cheers of the staff were like thunder. And with that, the plan is going as smoothly as can be. Great job, team. We owe you one, Yui. Right back at you, Allie. We cheered as firework after firework lit up the night sky. Whoa, are fireworks supposed to be this bright? Come to think of it, these fireworks are practically blinding. I have to say, I did a pretty good job with these fireworks. Though there might be some side effects to watching them from so close. Let's worry about that later. The fireworks were the signal to those trying to escape that there was nothing left to do except wait. It's going to be a long night. I know what we said before, but it'd be such a shame to spend tonight worrying over what may happen tomorrow. We might live, we might die, same as any other day. How about instead we just dance the night away? No. You know what? That sounds great. That sounds lovely, and let's do it. Come on, let's dance like there's no tomorrow. Yuck. Don't be like that, Tara. It'd be good for us to blow off some steam. Dancing sounds like exercise, and exercise. Allie picked up Tara over her shoulder. And away we go. Come on, come on. Scarlet grabbed my hand and pulled me with her to where people were dancing. The others followed close behind. They sure are carefree, huh? Some things never change. Maybe we'll get out of here tomorrow. Maybe we won't. I hope we do, though. I like to think that one day we'll look back and remember this day. It was the most fun night I've ever had, out of the nights that I can remember. We lived like there is no tomorrow, and now we'll find out if there is a tomorrow for us. We waited in the darkness for hours, waiting for the boat to come. The plan was simple, yet had no room for error. First, we need to make sure the boat really is coming. It's later than usual. You think they're onto us? No. It'll just be a little longer. It's cold. There's no point worrying at this point. It's funny. If they're on us now, we're already dead. All we can do is wait. We waited for an hour more, then another, then another. We were losing hope. I guess we're... It's here! Kat pointed towards the ocean. We all looked up in unison. Just as she said, the boat was coming. It looked huge despite how far it was. It must be massive from up close. Alright, it's only going to be a few minutes before it reaches the shore. Let's book it back to the mansion. Second, we need to get back to the mansion before the boat reaches the shore. Why? When Cat told us the staff will physically inspect the mansion to make sure we're there. You can't rely on overriding the feeds. If we're not there, it'll sound the alarm, and our chance of escaping will go from slim to nil. According to the Cat, it's how I got caught last time. We made it back to the mansion and rushed to our respective rooms. I turned off the light, then jumped onto the bed and pretended to be asleep. A few moments later, I heard the sound of somebody opening a door. It must be them. There was a mechanical rhythm to it, footsteps. A door would open, before footsteps, a short pause, footsteps again, door would close, repeat. Over and over, closer and closer, until I got to my room. I tried my best to make my breathing sound natural. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, footsteps. A second later, my door opens. I can tell there's probably about 5 people. Breathe in. They're walking closer to me. Breathe out. I can tell 2 of them are in front of me. They're muttering somewhere under their breath. You have to pity her. Come on, she could do better. Rude. Breathe in. Hey, something's wrong. Feels like my heart stopped. Breathe out. They're moving closer to me step by step. What's that? Breathe in. I think it takes everything I have not to move when every nerve in my body screams to run. This is it. They're onto me. I can't help but ball up the fist of my hand. Never mind. We're done for the night. Let's head out. Sounds good to me. I heard them walk further away from me and outside the room. Finally, they closed the door. I breathe out like never before. On to the next part of the plan. Bro, I feel like a twist is coming. Like I feel like the Cat twist is like a mini twist, you know? And something bigger is gonna happen like near the end of the game. It's just gonna mind fuck me. I'm scared. We regrouped downstairs. That wasn't so difficult, was it? Like taking candy from a baby. Wait, where's Terra? I'll go check on her. Monka Terra, where is she? As if on cue, Terra came running down the stairs. I'm good, don't worry about it. It's kind of suspicious. It's kind of sus, Terra. I definitely didn't fall asleep just now. I didn't buy it. And the rest of us didn't either. Alright, back to the problem at hand. We may have avoided detection for now, but now there's going to be upwards of hundreds of guards on patrol between here and the boat. There's little to no chance we can all make it there without being seen, but it's a chance we'll have to take. Actually, we have just a thing for that. Courtesy of Scarlet and I. What's that? Well, we went through all the trouble of preparing such a big party for all the staff. It would be a shame if we didn't give them a little extra to chew on, no? You didn't. Oh, she did. It was like an absurd scene from an art house movie gone mad. They turned them into zombies again. Hundreds of zombies littered the field. This is so stupid. You know, I can't believe we ever let you make shit, Scarlet. You better be glad that you did. Now that I think about it, couldn't we have just put a sleeping agent or something like that in? Where's the fun in that? Well, we still have to go past them to get to the boat, right? Don't worry about it. I've got a fair share of experience in taking down zombies. Yes, they're zombies. Something about that rubs me the wrong way. Don't worry about it. Let's be on our way. We managed to sneak out of the mansion without much of a fuss. As soon as we got into the forest, it was smooth sailing. There were just a few zombies in there. To be honest, how much Scarlet enjoyed herself taking them down was more concerning. I'll worry about that when we get off this island. For now, I'll focus on getting out of here. A few moments later, we made it to the beach. The boat was clear in sight. Yeah, she poisoned them and turned them into zombies. Pretty funny. Wow, it's huge. Let's not waste any time. Well, what the fuck? We rushed onto the ship and ran straight for the captain's deck. You guys wait here. It's practically guaranteed that the engine's been tampered with, and I need to fix it. I know my father, he'll do it just the way it was last time. You know what, Branson? Come with me, just in case. Maybe that's where the crew members are. She's gonna shoot me again, bro. Lead the way. It was pitch black inside. Cat had to shine a light to see anything. Strange. Where are they? Well, let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Found it. Chalk it up to my dad outsourcing everything to the grunts. This is child's play to me now. Cat got to work fixing the engine. Watch my back. We still don't know if we're in the clear, and this is gonna take a minute. Got it. I turned around and kept a lookout. It was almost impossible to see anything though. Bro, she's gonna like point a gun to the back of my head. It's like, you really thought you could trust me? Since when were you a mechanic? Honestly, since my first failed escape. I had to teach myself that there isn't exactly a trade school on this island. If I hadn't, I'd never be able to help anybody escape this island. I'm sorry I didn't trust you before, Cat. I get it now, why you did what you had to do. Keep talking like that and you'll raise a death flag for the both of us. Jeez. We can talk more later if you'd like. In the meantime, this boat is fixed. Nice. Let's tell the others and get the hell out of here. We ran back to the others and told them the good news. At the same time, Cat revved up the engine of the boat. We were good to go. We literally jumped for joy as the boat started to move. Gosh, I can't believe it. We're really doing this. We're finally getting out of here. It is hard to believe, but it is true. We did it. Something's gonna happen, man. This game is ending too early. There's like another hour and a half of content left, I swear. Now, you don't have to thank me all at once. We really did it. Thank you, Cat. You really saved us. You did it. We wouldn't be able to get to this point if it weren't for you. There's no need to thank me. I actually should apologize that I didn't do any of this sooner. The intercom rang out. Oh shit. Cat turned white as a sheep when we heard a voice that was all too familiar. No. Damn it. Damien. Ding ding ding. I guess you learned at least something in school, Cat. Not enough clearly, but hey, it's something. That's gotta win a participation ribbon somewhere. You knew what I was planning. Of course I did, dearie. I made you. I know exactly how you think. And I have to thank you. Your mother would be proud at the show you've given us these last 2 years. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I forget to tell you? While you were busy filming Branson and those other bitches, my team was filming your brave attempts to save these idiots. Gives the audience a little more reason for why they should stay in the line, you know? After all, if I do this to my own daughter, imagine what I'd do to someone who wasn't. You're a monster. Flattery will get you nowhere, Kit Kat. Well, it doesn't matter now. Do whatever the hell you want. We're getting out of here. We fixed the boat, and there's nothing you can do to stop us now. We're getting out of here. Saying garbage like that is just playing with fire, love. The earth started to shake, even though we were on the boat. I could tell the island was rumbling. In the distance, a metal barrier slowly rose out of the ocean all around the island. It climbed higher and higher until it cast a shadow over the boat. Higher and higher until the only daylight we could see was just from a circle above us. We were trapped. Oh, fuck. How about we play a game, little rats? Davian spoke down to us from some kind of holographic screen on the walls. He gestured to some kind of machine behind him, and what looked like a strange kind of stadium. I've got myself a little switch here that controls the barrier. One push of this and you'd be free to go. It'd be easier for you to waltz on in and flip it. You've gotten rid of all the security. Fuck. Well, this switch is only going to work if you have two people's handprints with producer level clearance. Sure, you've got Cat, but you'll never be able to get mine. He pulled out the same gun I'd been shot with before. Then don't let that stop you from trying. The hologram disappeared with a click, leaving us in an uneasy silence. Your hands are tied. We've no choice but to go back. Hello, he's got a gun. He'd take us all down before we even have a chance to grab him. We've got no choice, though. If we wait here, it's only a matter of time before they can send people after us. I guess we have to head back to the beach. Let's turn this around. We've got an ass to kick. No, that's exactly what Damien wants you to do. The turning around part, or the ass kicking. I'll leave that to your imagination. Damien has a script that he wants to see play out. People try to revolt, fail, and get killed. I guarantee you, if we do just that, he has a plan for it. He'll find some kind of way to turn us against each other, and then none of us will be making it out of here alive. Even so, we can't just stay here and wait until we're out of time. Branson and I will go to flip the switch. Besides, we're the only two people here who can do anything about it. What do you mean by that? I thought that only you and Damien... I'll explain on the way. There's no time. Branson, are you ready to run? I won't allow it. There's no way we are letting Branson go back there without us. You said it, sister. I'm not letting you all lose your one chance of getting out of here. Scarlet, please. You know exactly what Damien is capable of. I don't like this cat. I know. Let them go. Believe me, I hate this. I hate this to my core, but Kat's right. Kat didn't waste a moment. She reached out for my hand. Before I knew what I was doing, we ran off the boat together and back to the mansion as fast as we could. I was running on pure instinct, like my body had done this before, countless times. I looked back to the boat just once, but I couldn't help but linger for a moment. I could tell from their faces that they wanted to be running with me, not waiting for us to come back. I'm going to make Damien pay for making them suffer like this. We went back running. I followed Kat's lead. It's earlier than I planned, but there's no time like the present for exposition about your past. It would be good to know why I'm running with you. Would I happen to be resistant to bullets? We'll find out if you are together. What the fuck does that mean? Though if you look at your history, I'd say no. Hey, I survived the time you shot me. I'm pretty resistant. Touché. Before you came onto this show, you were a producer, just like me. Okay. We used to work together. We were partners. In more ways than one, though. That was forever ago. Living and working on this island was the only life I'd ever known. It sounds awful, but I didn't have a problem with running these shows. There was nothing different to compare it with. But then I met you. I've got no idea what would bring someone like you to this island, but you. Meeting you changed me. She smiled like I'd never seen before. You made me see that there was a world out there that was beautiful. So she was always a contestant, or a contender in this dumb dating shit. Is Kat best girl? I don't know. You made me hope that I could be part of that world one day. And you helped me realize that we needed to shut this place down if we wanted there to be a world out there at all. For years, we worked together to free as many people as we could from these death trap shows. We'd ship them away to safety, fake their deaths, everything. And we did just that for a time. Then Damien started to suspect something was up. Each day he got closer and closer to figuring it out until I knew we couldn't stay any longer. But it was too late by then. Damien caught us. You mean you betrayed me? I can't remember much, but I remember you and we were together. And then you sold me out, right? When we were trying to escape? Why? It's like I said before, I didn't have a choice, and I still don't. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore, and I don't expect you would. But we need each other's help to get off this island now. Since both of us are technically still producers, we can activate the switch if we work together. We don't even have to take Damien down, though I doubt he'd let us use it that easily. Can you trust me enough for that? Honestly, I don't know. Part of me wants to trust Kat, the same part that unconsciously remembers that I did for years and years. But how can I forget that betrayal, even if she had her reasons? Sure, I'll keep an eye on her. When we got back to the mansion, Kat made a beeline for the lab. I ran with her as fast as I could. Our footsteps on the winding metal staircase echoed like a thundering drum. You're about to see the real reason why the show was on this island. Kat took out her master key and slid it into a hidden socket in the wall behind one of the tanks. Click. Don't say I didn't warn you. The same wall split into two doors, slowly revealing another hidden staircase. You think you guys could get an elevator instead? Said the same thing. As soon as I took one step down the staircase, I could tell something was different. Something was telling me that I shouldn't go down there. Come on, we don't have time to waste. I don't know about this, man. I've got nothing to lose. With each step down, it grew darker and darker. Eventually, I couldn't even see my hand in front of my face. Then light. Blinding light and... applause? Welcome, welcome. You finally made it. Damien's face was plastered over countless screens in a stadium that could fill tens of thousands of people. Countless cameras littered the seats, all focused on center stage, a battleground sprawling with maze-like walls of all shapes and sizes, and littered with guns. Thanks to the walls, we couldn't see Damien directly, but we knew he was here from the screens. We wouldn't have a show with you idiots, so I'm glad you actually came back. Oh man, you couldn't even bring back the others? You're no fun. You just really gotta make me work, huh? Anyway, congrats on making it this far, etc, etc. I gotta say, I'm proud of you for making it here, daughter of mine. I'm impressed that you remembered your old haunt just from a few seconds of video. Now thanks to you, you dirtbag. Is that any way to thank someone who gives you room and board? You gave Branson a way nicer room than I ever got. Blame your mom for that one, kid. Anyway, how about you be a dear and explain the game we've got going on here? The switch we're looking for is somewhere here. The problem is, so is Damien, and he's got a gun. And more ammunition than he needs to kill both of us. What about the weapons on the ground? Maybe there's something we can use to level the playing field. That's all we can do, but the odds aren't in our favor. Most of the weapons laying around are useless. They are meant to make people lose hope that they can fight back. Most is better than all of them, at least. Well, yes and no. There's no hope to lose if they knew all of them were fake. That's Damien's MO. He'll give the people trapped on his shows just enough hope for escape, and I'll use that to trap you. Real guns among the fakes. Boats and planes when you're trapped on an island. If we're going to make it through this, you can't fall for his game, understand? Loud and clear. Now let's go. There's no time to waste. We ran from wall to wall, taking cover between each time. Whenever we had the chance, we pick up what looked like a gun and see if it was real. We only had seconds to check for each one. Damien was hot in our trail. I told you to vote off God for the first chapter. I would've. If I had the chance. She's with you? What do you mean with me? Like, she's my girlfriend? No. But we're together, I guess. Trying to fucking escape. We only had seconds to check for each one. Damien was on our trail. A gunshot rang out, blowing a hole through the wall Cat and I were hiding behind. What's the matter? You're like two rats in a lab. He fired again. Shrapnel from the wall scraped my arm. Fuck. It was like my arm had been lit on fire. Branson, you okay? I'll live, don't worry. We need to find a weapon. And we need to find the switch. We ran behind another wall, narrowly dodging another shot from Damien. It dawned on me that he wasn't even trying to hit us. He was trying to make us scared. And it was working, but why? He's reloading, come on. We dashed out from behind a wall and ran past Damien, looking desperately for the switch. And for any weapons we could find. Friend? Yeah, she's my friend, sure. I managed to pick up 2 pistols. Cat did the same. Damn, looks like they are fake too. How's yours looking? Took a look at the first one. Upon further inspection, it was clear it was no more than a plastic toy. The second one, Cat realized it the same second I did. It was real. With a single bullet loaded. Shoot Cat. Fucking shoot Cat. Alright, that's good. Let's... Another 2 shots rang out, blowing a hole in the wall, just next to where my head was a second ago. Fuck, how come he gets that fucking hand cannon? That budget's got to go somewhere, I guess. Anyway, we've got the gun. That's probably the only real one in the stadium. We need to find the switch now. Even with a gun, we're no match for him. Sounds good to me. We ran further through the stadium, opposite the entrance, until we were square in the middle of the stadium. And there it was. The switch. You'd think they'd have hit it better. Damien's laughter echoed through the arena as he reappeared on the screens above the arena. Congrats, you found the switch. It's a damn shame I forgot to mention something about the switch here. It won't do jack shit, even if you both have access, as long as I've got a heartbeat. And I plan on sticking around. But I'm not heartless. In fact, I think I'm a pretty decent guy for what I'm about to do. Cat looked like she had just seen a ghost. Cat and Branson, I've got an offer and you can't refuse, but only one of you can claim it. If either of you kills the other one, I'll let the one left standing go. We'll forget this ever happened and call it a wrap on Find Love or Die Trying. I'll even let the survivor leave the island. It is Squid Game. It's like Squid Game, the 1v1. Oh my god. Cat's gonna try. Nah, she can't kill herself. That wouldn't make sense. We have to kill each other. I can't even guarantee I'm telling the truth because this is airing live to the world right now. People bow down and get in line because I tell them the truth because they know I keep my word. They wouldn't believe me for a second if I ever went back on it, you know? Not a bad deal, huh? Especially considering that if no one takes that offer, I'll just kill both of you. Kill Damien? Yeah, I don't know why we don't just kill Damien. I'm giving you 5 minutes aside, then I'm coming for you. The screen shut off. Kat and I looked at each other, a mix of horror and fear on her face. And there was no doubt that mine mirrored hers. Branson, I can't imagine what's racing through your head right now. You probably think I'm going to betray you again, right? I was at a loss for words. You don't have to say anything. Look, I can't blame you for doubting me. And honestly, if you just shot me right now, I'd be okay with it. What if she does kill herself? What if this is Squid Game? That'd be so funny. Because then you'd be free to go. I know Damien will keep his word. But if there's even the slightest chance that you want me to be able to escape from here too, then I need to ask you something that I know sounds insane. What's that? I need you to give me the gun. The only real one we've got. Dude, she's gonna kill herself, man. I don't want Kat to die. She's like the hottest one. Look, I'm not stupid enough to not know how that sounds. The simple reality is, I've known you for so long now, and one thing I know about you is that you're a terrible shot. Me, I'm as good as you can get on this island. I think I'm our best bet to taking him down. But I understand completely if you're not willing to trust me. If you think I'm lying, I get it. And if you don't trust me, she closed her eyes and pressed her finger against her forehead. Then please, just make it quick. The gun in my hands had never felt so heavy. On one hand, I guarantee that I can make it out of here alive. Dude, I'm gonna like cry. I don't know why. This was fucking me up. Oh god. Oh man, I don't want Kat to kill herself, man. If she does kill herself, I'm gonna fucking lose it. On the other, trusting Kat. Can I trust Kat after all she's done to me? No, the game's gonna give us a choice. The game is either gonna let us shoot Kat, or give us the option to give her the gun and she's gonna shoot herself. I guarantee you Kat does not survive this. Can I really believe her words when the memories that can prove or deny them are lost to me? I've got no time. I have to choose. Shit. Oh, shit. She's gonna kill herself, man. I know how this ends. This is Squid Game. We have to trust her. We have to. I need to know if I'm right. I trust you, Kat. I held out the gun to her. You do? After everything I've done? After everything you've done, yes, I still trust you. I know you've been forced to do some awful things to people that didn't deserve it. But I know there's good in you, and I believe in that good. Take it. Thank you, Branson. No. She took the gun from my hands. I won't let you down. She's gonna shoot herself. Well, if you do, it's not like you'd be around for long enough to regret it. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's do this. We decided to seek Damien out and try to get the drop on him, rather than waiting for him at the switch. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was wrong. I guess that option means we're gonna try to fucking hunt him. Well, there goes all my emotional vulnerability for this ending. My heart was practically beating out of my chest. I wonder what happens if you do shoot her, though. I couldn't tell if Kat was as nervous as I was. If she was, she hit it with the same poker face she always had. We dashed under the wall for cover, looked around, and repeated. How much time has passed? It feels like we've been looking for him for hours with the pressure, though I know it can't be more than a few minutes. I guess we'll never know. As the minutes passed by, I could tell Kat was growing more and more impatient. She trained her gun. Wherever she looked, her trigger finger ready to shoot our only bullet at any time. Left, right. I glanced around and then looked at her and back again. Her hands were shaking. Look left, look right. You've only got one shot to make or break it. Look back to Kat. She's checking a corner ahead for us. She looks left, she looks right. Takes everything I have to stay focused. Don't think about dying. Not even the possibility. She turns to look back at me. Oh no. Damien's walking closer and closer from behind her, with his gun resting on his shoulder. He can't be more than 10 meters away. He slowly lifts the gun off from its resting position. Before I know it, I'm running towards her with everything I have. Why are we separated? What the fuck? Something is making me run. Something I've forgotten. Something I'm just starting to remember. It's the two of us at the beach. I can see it now. How many hours has it been? We made it to the ship, but it wasn't enough. The alarms were deafening. Security was going to be here any minute. And our only saving grace, our ship wouldn't start. That's it then. I never heard cats ever sound so desperate. Well, at least we tried, right? Who else can say that? She lowered her head and leaned on me. No, we're not giving up just yet. There's nothing we can do, Branson. The engine's broken, and the guards will be here any minute. We've got at least some weapons. It's not over yet. I grabbed the precious few firearms we had and split them between us. There's two of us, and hundreds of them. There's no point. Not to mention, you're a terrible shot. You're right. Taking them head on would be suicide. But that's not what you'll be doing. Me, I'm just some nobody, but you're the big man's daughter after all. Your word means a lot to them. She was horrified. I would be too if I were in her shoes right now. No, I won't let you do this, Branson. We don't have a choice. Look around. Look, I'm not happy either. Both of us dying here would be worthless. But if you live, you get a second chance to make it out of here. A second chance to see the other side. I know, but what's the point if it's not with you? You have to find that out yourself. They're almost here. Come on, we're running out of time. Hands were shaking. It looked like she was going to drop her gun any second. I hate you for this, you know? I know, and I'm sorry. She slowly raised her arms and trained the gun sight directly at me. She never betrayed us! I made her do it! Wow, I actually didn't expect that. I'm stupid. That should have been obvious. And now we wait. Can you do me a favor? What's that? Don't shoot the face, please. I'm rather proud of it. I don't know what I'd do without my supernaturally good looks. I told you? What do you mean you told me? You never said that. She laughed through the tears. I would have still loved you even without them. Right back at you, Cat. She kissed me for the last time. I love you, Branson. I love you too. Sorry, but it's gonna be the face. Let me just take off the safety. Wait, I didn't sign up for this. I heard my favorite sound one last time. I can hear the guards coming now. We have only seconds left. On the bright side, I won't owe you $10. Our bet? She laughed. I think it's pretty clear who won the bet. I can see the guards now. My time is up. What makes you say you did it? I'm alive? Everything hurts so bad I almost wish I wasn't. The shock must have knocked me out cold. I coughed up blood as my vision flashed in and out rapidly. Too fast to tell if I had been fatally shot. It was all I could do to try staying conscious. As you said, Father, anyone who breaks our law must be punished. It's kind of stupid. Don't you think he would have known that she's lying? But it's fine. I could just barely make out her voice, but it brought me comfort to me. You really do take after me. You made your old man very, very proud. Oh, will you look at that? Looks like our little hero's got some life left. You know, Branson, you're in luck. See, the whole escaping thing, I'm afraid I'm going to have to fire you. No severance. I tried to make a witty comment back, but the only thing that came out of my mouth was coughed up blood. When you're in luck, a new opportunity's just opened up, and I think he kicked me in the stomach, then rolled me over with his foot. You'd be the perfect fit. He laughed as he crushed my palm under his foot. You might think I'm going soft on you by not killing you outright. He looked down at me and back at her. But mark my words, you'll both wish I had. Do whatever you want. I don't care about Branson anymore. Punch sound? Yeah, stock punch sound. He laughed maniacally. I never did like Branson much anyway. My vision's fading. His words turned to vapor as I could feel myself crumple into nothing. Last thing I saw was her face. She was holding the river back with everything she had. Who are you going to fool with a poker face like that? Cat, I love you. Always have, always will. I'm so sorry for what I forced you to do. Even more so, I'm so sorry that you'll be alone now. But I hope one day you'll understand. Flashback to reality. I've almost reached Cat. I push myself to run faster and faster, faster than I've ever ran in my life. Cat doesn't see him, but she sees the alarm going off in my eyes. Damien points his gun at his daughter. He's preparing to take the shot. Cat starts to turn around, but there's no time. Damien's finger pulls back on the trigger. What am I doing? I see the world turn to slow motion. Why am I throwing away my life for Cat? These memories, they're mine, yet not at the same time. Who can say if I'm the same person as before, who loved her so much? Who can say if these memories form a completely different me compared to what I am now? There's no time for answers. Even if I've forgotten you over and over, somehow I remember you, and I know that I would do anything for you. I run past Kat and throw myself in front of her, because I love her. A gunshot rings out. It's like my body is struck by lightning and set aflame. He fires again and again. Undescribable pain ripples across his body, and shot after shot ripped through his me. Shit, man. It's not like the movies where someone can stand after being shot over and over. The firing stops and my vision starts to fade. I can barely hear him reloading over the sound of my body screaming in agony. My knees buckle. I start to fall. As I fall, I can see Kat with her gun trained on Damien. There's no fear in her eyes. Her hands aren't shaking. But she's biting her lips so hard that I can see it bleeding. The last thing I see before the dark takes me is her finger pressing down on the trigger. Wake up, Branson. Please, please don't die. What's happening? Am I alive? I never heard her sound so desperate. Please just wake up. I can't lose you again. Not again. It took everything I had just to open my eyes and breathe. Kat was cradling me in her arms, with tears streaming down her face. Thank God, don't pass out again. You almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry, Kat, I coughed up blood. Save your strength. Did you get him? We did. That's great. The switch? We should be able to get it now, but you're in no shape to walk. And to be honest, I'm not in the best shape either. I looked up at her and felt my heart drop. You've been shot. She laughed. Yeah, now that I know what it feels like. I'm even more sorry for shooting you back then on the beach. There's nothing else you could have done, Kat. That didn't stop me from regretting it every second of these past 2 years. That day I made a promise to myself. It didn't matter how many people I'd have to hurt or how much I would have to hurt. I would get you off this island, alive and well, even if it was the last thing I did. Even if I had to see you fall in love with somebody else 100 times. Even if I knew it meant I could never be with you again. I made a promise back then. I'll keep it even if it kills me. Slowly, Kat tried to lift me up from the ground and onto her back. She screamed and coughed up blood as she tried to lift me up. Stop, you're going to get yourself killed. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. She lifted me onto her back and took one step towards the switch. I told myself back then. She stepped forward again, her legs were trembling. That if you weren't leaving this island alive, neither would I. Another step closer. Because I love you, you know? One more step. I know that you don't remember most of our time together. Is she gonna die? I feel like she's gonna die. Her breath was getting ragged. She takes several steps and have to pause for breath. Honestly, I'm glad you even remembered bits and pieces. I'm grateful for whatever I can get. This switch is in sight. And maybe the you I fell in love with doesn't even exist anymore. We're so close to it, yet so far. But I'd like to believe it's still you, Branson. That you're still the same Branson that I fell in love with. We were just steps away from the switch. That I'm still the one you love. She laughed bitterly. It's just wishful thinking, I know. We're here. We made it. She coughed up blood again. What if this is still part of the show? What if Damien wasn't even the headmaster, bro? Oh my god. You need to put your hand on the scanner. Can you do that? Got it. I used the last of my strength to reach my hand forward. At that range, I drew closer to it. My vision grew darker. Pushed harder and harder with everything I had. Got it. My turn. Done. All that's left is to pull the switch. Sorry, Branson. I'm going to have to put you down for a second. What if she betrays us again and doesn't pull the switch? And it's still a TV show, man. No problem. Kat gently rested me on the ground. Fuck, I can barely stand now. She tumbled towards the switch. She managed to catch it with her hands and use it to keep herself upright. Here we go. The moment we'd all been waiting for. She pulled it with the last of her strength. A second later, she fell to the ground by my side. Okay, well, that didn't happen. I'm glad. That would have been stupid. I cacophony of machinery filled the stadium. That must be the barrier opening. We did it, Branson. Are we just gonna die on the floor together? What is this? Wow, this is sad. I'm sorry, Branson. What for? I don't think we're getting out of here after all. I can't even move. It's okay. We had a good run, you know? I guess you could say that. At least the girls will be able to get out of here. They deserve better than to die here. Yeah. I love you, Branson. Always have and always will. For these last 2 years, I dreamed of us starting a new life together, somewhere far from here. But I guess life's like But I guess life's not like the movies. Dreams don't come true. I wish we could have met in a different place, a different time. Maybe, just maybe then, Branson, we... Cat! Her eyes were closed. Streams of tears ran down from both her eyes. My vision blurred even more as tears welled up in my eyes. If we could have met in a different place, a different time, I'm sure our story would have been different. I wish we could have, Cat. I tried to move closer to her, but my body refused. All I could do was move my head around. I looked around in futility for some kind of miracle that could save us both. This is too sad an ending. I looked to Cat. I looked to the heavens, which had all but abandoned us. I looked behind us. I saw what could only be described as angels. I tried to speak, but no words would come out. I must be dreaming. I must be. The world turned to black. Am I dead? I keep asking myself that. It's bound to be right sooner or later. But somehow, I think there's more to come in my story. And I know there's one person that I want to spend the rest of it with. I love you. What? After all this, we still gonna pick? I'm pretty sure I have to pick Cat. Like, this doesn't make any sense for me to pick anybody else. Cat. Okay. What the fuck is happening? We're still alive somehow. I woke up in an unfamiliar room. Is the room shaking? I try to get up. Ow, fuck. I looked down at my body. I'd been bandaged up enough to look like a mummy. But I'm alive. Branson, you're up. Hey, Ewing. Where are we? We're on the boat. We're miles away from the island by now. That's a relief. Everyone's okay? I'll let you be the judge of that. You ran off, then came back a few moments later. Where's Cat? If Cat's dead, there's no point. You had us worried, Branson. I'm so glad to see you are alright. You didn't make it easy to save you either. Oh, and if you find yourself craving brains or bananas, that's entirely unrelated to how I treated you. I'm just thankful it worked. It's so good to see you safe and sound, Branson. If you died after all we've been through, I'd kill you. Picked equals death? Damn, you might be right. And I'm really happy that you're here for me to say that too. You did great, Branson. The Resistance could use somebody like you. Besides, it doesn't look like you have a real job anymore, huh? Thanks, guys. You really stuck out your neck to save Cat and I could never thank you enough. They're gonna say they couldn't save Cat, dude. Oh my god. It's what you would do for us, Branson. Indeed, we ran after you two just moments after you left. There was no point in us escaping if it wasn't with you, Branson. Yeah, I know Cat said not to, but hey. I didn't remember that at the time, so it's all good. You managed to save the Brothers 5, too. I couldn't just let them be stranded after all. Well, all that we've been through together. I'm glad to hear that. There's no way we could have escaped without them. I nervously looked around the room. Is Cat... Cat's doing well, too. She's resting in the room next door. Wow, what a happy ending. I guess there's no twist. Maybe we are just gonna get a happy ending. Who knows? She didn't think you wanted to see her. I see. Thanks for letting me know, Yui. I should be thanking you. None of us would have made it off the island if it wasn't for you and Cat. It's true, despite whatever you may hear Tara say. I'm just saying, I have a pretty mean right hook. It's so good to see you all. I've got no idea what the world ahead has for each of us, but whatever it has in store, we'll face it together. You bet. I'm surprised you can say that with a straight face, but yes. I wouldn't have it any other way. I could really use you as a PR person for the Resistance, Branson. You've got a thing for speeches. Wait a minute. If everyone's here and Kat's next door, who's driving the boat? Everyone looked at Terra. And that's a series exit for Terabyte. Is her name actually Terabyte? That's so stupid. We laughed together. It felt like it's been so long since we could just laugh. No cameras. No fear. They're in a boat. Yeah, we're on the boat that's leaving the island. No fear. Just friends fooling around. Anyway, it's so good to see that you're okay. That said, team, we need to give Branson some time to rest. Once again, I'm not trying to quarantine you because we didn't use the zombie virus's unique properties to save you. Thanks, Scarlet. And thank you, everybody, for coming to see me. Don't mention it. We're all in this together. And all of that, right? See you later, Branson. Alright. Enough with the cheese. Get out of here before Branson turns. I mean, before Branson needs rest. Yes. And with that, I was alone. Whew, I thought they'd never leave. Hey, Scarlet, what's up? Nothing, She was hiding a syringe behind her back. Need to give you a shot for good luck. Right. Put my arm out forward. Well, the doctor knows best. I'm not a doctor. She injected the good luck into my arm. I just wanted to say thanks again. My life went off the rails back at the island, even before the show. That's putting it lightly. She laughed. I know if I stayed there, I never would have been truly happy for the rest of my life. Yeah, I'm kind of confused. What the hell did she just inject me with? I never would have been able to help people ever again. So thank you again, Branson. You've been out, so there's no way you know, but today's the day that would have been the last day of the show. The final ceremony where you ask one of the girls to be with you. Now, I'm not saying anyone's rushing for a proposal, but I think everyone wants to hear an answer from you. That kind of decision takes some time to think over, so I figured you'd need a little space. Thanks, Scarlet. You're right. It's my pleasure. She kissed me on the cheek. Well, I'll see you later. See you, Scarlet. And then I was alone in the room. It's a tough choice, but it's one I know I have to make. I thought I already chose Kat. They're all such incredible people. I'd be lucky with any of them. Anyone would. I sat in silence for a time, both resting and contemplating what to do. Is it a life of excitement with Allie? A life of rediscovery with Scarlet? A life of enjoying the simple things with Yui? A life of challenging our limits with Violet? A life of freedom with Terra? And then I just knew. I got up from the bed. I walked to the door of my room and looked for the room next to mine. Ah! Still Kat! Still Kat. There. I looked through the window and I just knew. I opened the door. Hey. Hey, Branson. You look like hell. You don't look much better. Surprised your face is intact. Survived a lot now, hasn't it? Yeah. You know, the girls are hoping you'll ask one of them out today. They'll get the wrong idea if they see you here. I came here for you, Kat, and only you. You've been there for me, from even before I can remember meeting you. There's no way I could have ever gone off this island. Or anyone else could have if it wasn't for you. And I know that there's so much we have to figure out and so much we don't know in this world. But I know I want to face that world with you, Kat. Aww. Aww. Tears are streaming down her face. I didn't want to hope for it. I walked next to her and got down on one knee. I tried so hard to convince myself that would never happen because it was too painful to even hope. You don't have a ring or anything, or I don't have a ring or anything, but I'm sure I can get one later. You don't need a ring. Will you marry me? Yes, yes, yes. I love you, Kat. I love you too, Branson. More than you could ever know. Wherever life takes you is where I'll go. We held each other close and kissed for the first time in years. Memories flooded back with each passing moment. The day we met, our first kiss, fights in the rain, making up, the joy of just being with the person you love. The day I proposed to her, the first time, and now today. I'm sure there's many more to come. Here's to making new memories together, Kat. I love you. Damn, that's the ending, dude. Shit. We really did get a happy ending. No huge twist or anything. How sweet. We get some claps. Claps in the chat. Damn. That was nice. I don't know. I expected more of a mind fucky kind of story. But it was pretty simple. It's pretty good though. I liked it. I definitely want to know what happens if you pick a different girl besides Allie at the first iteration of the game. And I wanted to know what would happen if I killed Allie, or not Allie, if I killed Kat. You want it to end on a bad note, it's always better that way. It would have been more interesting. But I think Kat ending is true ending. I don't see why we would ever pick anybody else except Kat. I don't know. Good game. I definitely replay it, not on stream. Yeah, play this my own time. Let's see what other endings are. Well, now I can play Minecraft. Yay. I don't know what to do. I could like speedrun for like an hour or something else. Relay practice? No. They haven't even announced dates for the relay yet. So I'm not gonna practice until they announce it. Did you finish the VN and get a girlfriend? You literally just missed the ending, Simple. Like 2 minutes ago, I just finished it. Wasn't the date December 17th? No. I'm sorry. Yes, I did finish it. If you want to know the ending, I can tell you. Or the ending I got. We got the best girl. Clearly the best girl. Do you guys want to... Okay, to be honest, I'm probably not going to play it, so I'll just search up the other endings. Because I am curious, and I might as well just show you. Get sex? No, you don't get to have sex in this game. Oh my god, there's an hour. There's an hour of all the endings. Let's just watch the bad ending.
Okay. So I haven't discovered if there's an alternative ending yet. I'm wondering is if we choose to kill Kat instead of trusting her.
Kill everyone.
Now, no clue how this is going to go. I've already covered all the endings for the girls, but let's see if we end up killing her, if that changes anything. Or at least select to kill her.
I'm sorry, Kat. Don't be. I deserve this. I raise a gun and point it at her. I take a deep breath. Goodbye, Justin. Oh, wait. That's not... Yeah, it's
Kat,
his
let's
playthrough. I'm fucking stupid.
I'm sorry.
Goodbye, Kat. Goodbye, Island. I've earned my freedom, but at what cost? Every step I take back to the boat gets heavier and heavier. It feels like I'm sinking to the ground. For some reason, I'm crying. My heart hurts so much. It feels like a part of me has died. I fall to the ground. I try to get up, but I sink deeper and deeper into the ground. I'm so sorry, Kat. I'm so sorry.
Dang, so that was the bad ending, huh?
That's so stupid.
It just ends right
it
there,
just
too.
ends if you kill Kat.
That's a little... It's just depressing. It just ends
How
abruptly.
fucking
You just kill her and you
bittersweet.
leave. It's like, okay.
Alright, that's alright. Okay. Should have just killed her. Would have finished it much faster.
This video includes all endings to Find Love or Die Trying. I am your host, Flair Blitz, and we are going to see out this adventure together. With now, I must be dreaming. I must be. The world turned to black. And I
Speed
dead.
ending is to
If
kill
I keep
Kat.
asking myself
Sure.
that, it's bound to be right sooner or later. But somehow, I think there's more to come in my story. And I know there's only one person I want to spend the rest of my life with.
Okay, relax. Okay, honestly, all the endings is just you ending up with each of the girls. It's not really gonna be that much. Let's just see what the reaction is, though.
To wait until later, but I've learned some things just cannot wait. Ah, I had to see you no matter what. Aw, what is with this? Violet, you're breaking my heart in a good way. I had to see you no matter what.
I love this guy.
Why is that? First, I wanted to thank you. If it weren't for you, Flair, I know I would have never left that island alive. Right back at you, Violet. You gave us hope when we'd all but given up. Compared to that, I didn't do too much. I could not have done it.
Flair's
If
better
it
than
weren't
Justin.
for you supporting me all this time, Flair,
Facts.
you've helped me through so much. I'm more grateful than I could ever express.
Flair's a sick name.
You helped me realize that there's no such thing as a guarantee. The world we live in, the things we believe, whether or not we will survive another day, they could all be taken away in an instant.
These are all the same,
I'm
man.
positive none of us ever planned to be on a show like this, no? I like to think so. And if this is the way the world is, then there is nothing more important than making the most of every moment. That's all we have. It's true. She took a deep breath. More than anything, I want to share all of those memories to
So
come
wholesome.
with you, Flair.
The most
Like you've been there
wholesome
for
game.
me. I want to make you smile when you want to cry. I want to make you as happy as you make me every day. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I love you, Flair. Will you be mine and only mine?
Oh, I love this
I
guy's
love
voice.
you too, Violet. I love you too, Violet. It'd be my pleasure to be yours. Will you be mine? For always, if you will have me.
I want to know the alley ending.
What do you mean if? It's a definite. I couldn't help but smile. You beat me to asking you. I was going to find you and ask you out. I suppose great minds think alike. Perhaps I make a little more for moments than you are. No. I don't know about that. I pulled Violet close and kissed her on the lips. She kissed me back passionately, as if it were our last. For a moment, time stood still. All that mattered
I
was
wanna be like
Violet
this
and
guy.
I. It was bliss.
This guy's my inspiration.
I'm looking forward to the moments to come with you, Flair. I couldn't be happier. You took the words right out of my mouth. Here's to the moments we'll share, Violet. I love you. And that, folks, is Violet's ending to this tale. We walked together towards the deck of a boat, and we were greeted by a breathtaking evening sky. Aww. You see that?
Oh my
That's
god.
what we call a view. Behind Scarlet,
He
don't look at the
screenshot
bottom
it.
middle. See that? Everything under that infinite sky
Fucking based.
is full of possibilities
Based
for
as
us.
hell.
Things to learn, places to
I'm
see,
crying.
memories to share. There's
I would've-
nothing we
I would've
can't
too.
do, nowhere we can't go. We'll finally get to rewrite our own story together. Finally, it'll be us.
Why does he
and
read
only
moments
us.
as
and our
memories every
friends
time?
too.
Does he?
I wouldn't have it any other way, Scarlet. Romantically, it's just us.
Do you
but
blame him? Hell no.
otherwise, we have our friends with us as well. If it wasn't for any one of us, we would not have gone off this island. It was a unity
I like her
team
rose
effort.
choker.
She pulled me closer.
I didn't even
and
notice
kissed me
that
like it
before.
was her last day on Earth. I guess the only question remaining is, where should we start? Well, we still got a while left on this boat, so we should make it worthwhile. Anyways, wherever our path takes us,
Fucking
with
guy.
you, I know it's the right one, because it's with you. We'll live the way we want, and no one can get in the way of that anymore. Wherever we go, we'll go together. I love you, Scarlet. Whatever our new story is, we'll write it together. We will write it together.
That's so,
So we've had
wholesome
Violet,
100.
we've had Scarlet.
His U is ending. This is what Danger wanted.
She's on the deck. And then I was alone in the room. It's time to go see her. And there she is, it's you! Hello there! Childhood friend. Hey there, Flair. Whoa, shouldn't you be resting? I'll be fine. I've got all night to sleep it off. If you say so. Come here. You've got to see the view.
Why is he
You reached my
screenshotting?
hand, I
For memories,
grasped
bro.
hers tight. Come on, come on. She pulled with her hand to the side of the deck. You never see a view like this back in the countryside. Something about it just fills me with hope.
Yui is the
refreshing
most
sea
boring
breeze.
girl.
Maybe it's silly
She's
to
such
say,
a
but
basic character.
it makes me feel like anything could happen if we try.
If we could do
That
anything
maybe
if we
things will
try.
work out the way we
Thank
dream
you,
they
Yui.
do. After
Such a
escaping
great
together,
person.
I know how you feel, you. I'm not so sure. Here goes. Flare.
Yui is sweet.
We was waiting for those 3
Simp.
words. Exactly. I love you since the day we met before all this. I never thought I'd get
We
the
never
chance
even
to
got
meet
like
you again, but
backstory with
here
Yui.
we are. There's nothing I want more
I'm just
than
jealous.
just a life
Yes,
with
I
you.
am jealous. I never
You
had
make
a
me feel
cute
like
childhood
anything's
friend
possible.
to grow
You
up
make
and
me
fall
feel
in
like
love
I'm
with.
floating on a cloud every moment we're together. I know that all the other girls are amazing too, but I pulled her close and kissed her before she could finish. She kissed me with everything she had.
I had a
Passionately,
girl childhood
honestly.
friend, but they were
For a
trash.
moment, it was like we were the only people
Damn,
in
it's
the
like you're handed
world.
gold. But
I
the
love
gold
you
was
too, you.
like the leaf.
You're the
gold.
only one I'd ever want to be with, you.
Then they moved away.
When I thought there was no chance of
Sag.
us making
I'm
out
sorry,
here,
Daniel.
there, sorry, you always lifted my spirits back up with you. You made me laugh and smile like I never before, and I've never been happier than I'm with you, You are always there for me, and I am always going to be there for you too, with you.
Why does he
This
keep
isn't a dream,
repeating?
right? Pinch your
with
cheeks
you?
and find out. It's as real as it gets, you.
Oh, he calls her
This
name
is
Yu.
the happiest I've ever been my whole life.
Her name's Yui,
Imagine
man.
if this was just a dream and we're still on the island. That would be so horrific. It's going to be
Facts.
my goal to break that record every chance that I get. Pinch me. I've got a better idea.
Pinch
I
me.
kissed you once more. We held each other
Wants
and
to get
kissed if
pinched.
it was our last day on Earth. Here's to making you the happiest woman there's ever been, you. I love you. Ali!
Okay. If we weren't given all this exposition about Kat at the end of the game, I would have picked Allie. She would be my number 1. So I'm really curious as to see what happens. I'm not a simp, but Allie was pretty cool.
And then I was alone in the room. It's time to go see her.
Which one is Allie? The
Hey,
yellow girl.
there you are,
Like,
Ali.
look at her.
How do
She's
you do?
so hot.
Ah, for once you do have your hat off in a way. We can see all of your luscious
I'm
yellow
kidding.
hair.
I'm not.
Hey there, Flair.
I'm just kidding.
Whoa, should you be up here? You're hurt.
That's a drawing,
I'll
bro.
manage. I want to see you again.
Dude,
And
just
some
fucking let me
things
be have it.
Just can't wait. What's up? I want
Green
to
one
say
is cute though.
thanks,
You like the
Ali.
gamer girl?
Without you, we
It's
never would
kinda
have made it out of
cringe.
here alive. Oh, come on, you're gonna make me blush. You know that's not true. You picked now of all times to be modest, huh? Even so, I know that without you, I probably would have given up long before we got to this point. You made me hope for a better world out there, and made me want to make it better too. You made me think that living in this world can be beautiful again, if it was with you. Not to mention, I never laughed as hard and had as much fun as when I'm with you. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I love you, Ali, and I want to go wherever you will go, if you'll have me. I'm amazed you could say that with such a straight face. I feel the same way, Flair. The times I spent with you here are some of the best times
Yeah,
I've
who's
ever
your
had.
best girl, Palm Tree?
I'm warning you, though. If you want to
Oh,
stick
they all
around
love
with
you. That
me,
is so
It's only
crazy.
going to get crazier.
Dude,
Ali,
if only real life was like
I
this.
wouldn't have it any other way.
This gameplay
I
is
like the sound of
crazy. It
that.
is.
I'm cool with any amount of crazy
I
as
wanna
long as
become
I
a
get to
visual
stay
novel
by your
streamer.
side. Well, aren't you a romantic? But I think I can get used to it. And he pulled me close and kissed me passionately. How does overthrowing a corrupt government sound as a 4th date? No, I couldn't help but laugh. What is that in the background on the top left there?
That's
Looks like a
pretty
lighthouse. Sounds like a plan. Or it could be the island. Interesting. What is to do
Alright,
with that?
time
What does
for
that to do
Terra's
with all
ending.
this?
Yeah,
Could
I
it be
love
like
Terra.
a mention it? And then I was alone in the room. It's time to go see her. Ah, that's a really warm welcome right there.
Look at the most. This is the most
What's on
wholesome
her shirt as well?
picture
It's
I've
like,
ever
is she
seen.
part of the
She looks so
Illuminati?
sweet.
The rainbow Illuminati. Illuminati. Hey,
Yeah,
hey, Flair.
Illuminati. Mhm.
Would you happen
That's
to know
right.
how to read a map? Seriously, everything just looks blue out here.
Illuminati.
I couldn't help but laugh. When you
True.
think about it, it doesn't really matter where we're going, just as long as we're not going back to the island. I can guarantee that's not happening. Aside from that, not much else. We laugh together, we play together. Not in that way, though. Like, you know, Terra, I wanted to thank you
Pink
sorry,
Floyd
and
enjoys.
to talk to you as well. For what?
Tara is a
No
Pink
matter how
Floyd
dark
enjoyer.
things got,
And a gamer.
or how
and
much
a
it seemed
streamer.
like it was all over,
What
you
a
never stopped
great
trying to
girl.
get everyone's spirits up. You made us laugh when it felt like we hit the end of the road. You made us brave enough to try to escape, to laugh at the chances, and just do it. You're incredible. It was nothing. More than just what you've done for everybody. You made me feel like I can do anything. And when I'm next to you, I feel like we can take on the world. I really like you, Terra. And I want to make you feel just
Wow,
like
he doesn't
how
love
you
her.
make
That's
me
kind of
feel
fucked up.
every day.
Why do you take
I want
another
to make you
screenshot?
laugh when you want to cry. I want
Who's
to
your
make
friend?
you sing and dance when it seems like it's all over.
It's my
And
boy.
more than anything, I want to be with you all the
What was his
time.
name?
Shucks, I don't know what to say. I'd
Flair. Yeah, it's my boy Flair.
like that. I like you too, Flair.
Yeah,
Whenever
Flair,
I
my
felt
boy.
like giving up, you made me feel like I could do anything. And when I'm next to you,
He
I know
looks
the
like a
world's in
Jacob,
our
you're right.
hands. So I guess we're gonna start dating. Yeah, for real this time though. Not on that island where it's all fabricated and the TV show stuff like that, cameras rolling and all that. No, this is gonna be a real date. Yeah, I guess so. Sweet.
Yes.
All right.
Real.
Now we've got that out of
100.
the way, let's take this boat somewhere with internet. Sounds like a plan. Wherever we headed next, I know I'll be right where I belong, as long as I'm with her. Let's just hope there's not too many pigeons. Exactly. Oh, they didn't say the 3 words. I love you.
Yeah, they did it. Tara is a
It's so funny,
fake
anyone that's
ending, bro.
kinda Spoke to the protagonist to say that they love them is Violet so far. Last but not least, the anomaly of the group.
No, we already
The
picked
Jig.
Cat.
Well, I just knew.
Well, we got cats.
I
I think,
got up
so there's
from
no point
bed.
watching again.
I walked to the door of my room and looked for the room. But I know I want to face that world with you. Rain. Making
Okay,
up.
she's just-
I was about to say making out then. The joy of just being with
We
a
got the
person I
best
love.
ending.
But dare propose to her the first time.
We got the best ending. Alright, well, fuck. Now I have no reason to play it anymore. I don't know.